Alright. Alright. Man, I'll never be able to beat Thunder. It's too good. I'm pretty sure that was a single segment attempt from a very long time ago. Alright, let's see here. Wait, hold up. Alright, so here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start splits as soon as I exit this. Well, this is sort of like a way for me to be sort of motivated to get that over with. So I'll probably do it whenever I match these all over again. And there we go. I'm sure I'll mess this up like immediately. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's one. I know, Cananophone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, good. Knockout.
30 seconds.
Pizza cake.
At this rate, we'll be done in no time. I decided I'm just gonna let all these play out when I do this. For no reason in particular. Alright, let me make sure this recording's good. Actually, that should be fine. Alright, who next? I guess this man? This man right here? I want all of these to like look the same. That's why I'm like going in and resetting. I don't even remember this strat. What is this strat again? It's like, isn't it like 3 jabs, delayed gut, and then just buffer everything? Something like that. Is that it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Yep, that's it. Alright, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10. Knockout. Alright, 2 minutes. That's a little bit slower.
Pizza cake.
Yo, how's it going, Nolan? Thank you for the gift sub to Andy. And Yuri, thank you for the 31 months. Wow, Murph, you're going super extra on that one peeking emote. I like it. Alright, well. Cool. 2. That should be good. Alright, who's next? Do we just go to final boss, like straight away? Or do we do Bob? Bob? Alright. Let me, pick a different name for this file. Okay. We'll never beat Thunder, though. Final boss, Narcis?
Charlie. Ooh, ooh. Fight!
How's it going, Ichika?
Pop, Charlie.
Ushi?
Ooh, ooh.
What is this again?
Fight!
Ah, look at that. Look at that guy. Ruining all my first attempts. I was planning on just getting them all first try.
Bob Charlie.
But Bob, this guy, you say no.
Fight.
Oops. Who do you think should be after Bob? Who be next?
Fight.
This fucker. Aaron or Nick? Oh yeah, I forgot about Aaron. I guess he is pretty easy, huh?
Fight.
Huh? Is there a luck reason for that? I mean, I'm guessing you're kind of saying that, but how does that one cover better luck? I guess that's my question. You can't dodge it on the 5th. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll do that then.
Fight. Bob Charlie.
Is it 4?
Fight. Bob Charlie.
Dragon Shan. I remember him being kind of annoying.
Fight.
It was one that I didn't care to match until, because I think like Akiteru did it first, and I was just like, all right, we got it covered.
Fight.
I already forgot. Doesn't matter. Muscle memory makes me want to throw in the 3rd for some reason. I don't know why.
Bob Charlie. Fight.
Ah. Some of these I did with buffers, but there were a couple that I didn't. Bald Bull. That one.
Fight.
So, okay, that actually reminds me. I wanted to actually do some of these, like,
Bob Charlie.
with real-time optimizations. Which I know that doesn't really amount to much.
Fight.
I think the only things that get changed are like Hoi and Macho with their uppercut
Bob
super
Charlie.
knockdowns in phase 1. Or no. Hoi's is phase 2.
Fight.
And then Macho's is phase 1. And that saves like a couple frames of real time. And then like... And then Bull, I guess I would assume fast Bull charge.
Fight.
I looked at
Charlie.
one of the files and have like a gist of it.
Fight.
Alright. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does he give?
Fight.
Hey, there it is. Cool. We got it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First try that he gave me the lock, aside from like the times I got blocked. Oh, right. Piece of cake. Still doesn't beat Thunder. Thunder's still #1 in everyone's hearts. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, you can change it based on time elapsed. Oh man, Lance? I don't remember Lance. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we got Bob. Alright, let's see here. I think Aaron would be the easiest, just because the luck is not annoying. So, set capture file to Aaron. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. I want to do single segment eventually, yeah. It'd be nice to get the stupid Narcis thing out of the way. I forgot. What the fuck is... What's the real buffer? Isn't it like left gut, right gut, super? Isn't that the one that doesn't waste a frame? I got confused. Okay, thanks. Right in time for the one that actually matters. Okay, I think I remember this one. I didn't fucking give it to me. Of course. The first, it's like left jab into quick duck super, right? Yeah. I remember that one. Too early. It was just the other one because it's different for single segment. I mean, I guess this one is too. Too early again. Imagine all star punches. Yeah, that would be tough in this game. Just star punches. Oh, I keep wanting to save a frame that doesn't exist. That's too slow. It's not? Alright. Just kidding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Hey, there we go. Alright, another one. Another one in the books.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Alright, 4 in 12 minutes. Cool.
Piece of cake.
A favorite song? It's kind of hard to choose, I guess. Can't really... I don't know. I'm not, like, big on music for whatever reason. Which is kind of weird, but... That was weird. The preview kind of slowed down for a bit. I'm gonna double check some of these after the stream to make sure that they didn't like mess up or anything. Alright, I guess I have to do Nick now. Wait, no, it's this guy. This guy. Do the same thing. Gonna cancel out because I want all the footage to look the same. Too early. Got the luck though. Yo, Zerus, thank you for the good luck. Clown. I haven't done Clown. I remember him being kind of annoying, but... Alright, there we go. Do you just want to give it to me, dude? You could do that, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6. Da, 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 da. Let me through. Hey. Hey, look at that shit. Easy peasy, dude. Damn, I missed the lead. I kind of wanted that. That would have been good. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, 5 out of 15. Less than 15 minutes. Damn, I didn't fill this table? Why? Alright. Alright, Nick's good. Who now? 81? What the fuck, dude? How? Who's next? Bear? Bear might be a good one, actually. I might consider Muscle. Muscle has like a buffer now, I think. I kind of want to do Rick because I just did him a couple days ago. I think I'm gonna do Bear. I think I want to do Bear. He's probably not like the correct from easiest to hardest, but I don't know. Yo, how's it going, Stuck? I'll take a bit to get this back in the muscle memory, but that's okay. Yeah, I remember Hootie telling me that before I stopped playing. And I remember testing it out and being like, that's cool. Alright, I need to wait a teensy bit when I see the foot. Just a teensy teens. I didn't wait a teens. Gotta wait it just a little bit. Oh, I don't know if that was close. Yeah, adjusting it after would be really, really annoying. What the f... This D-pad, dude. This is a different controller than the one I'm used to, so... That's too slow. Why is that happening? Do I need to bust out the other controller? Where is that? I need to take inventory. Here it is. Alright. If it keeps happening, I'm switching. Mike and Ike's? Isn't that the, like, licorice candy? I'm not too big on licorice. Alright, nope. Nope. Other controller. It's your time to shine. This is the one that I used to use. Let's see. How's it going? Universe. Man, this controller feels so different. Ooh, what the? What happened to this? This is not the controller, dude. What's going on here? Or is it? There's something up with this. This controller is... There's something wrong with this. Hold on. I may have to do some controller surgery. I didn't plan for this. I don't like the way this looks. Yeah, I paused it. It's not like it's not like this is gonna matter. Like, I'm gonna do this over several streams anyway. It's not like I'm just gonna get 15 this stream. I need to find like an acceptable screwdriver, like this one. Man, I may need to transplant this into another shell. Oh wait, no, this shell is like special. What happened to this control? So, like, okay, let me explain a little bit more, because people are just like, what is he doing? My old controller is, like, bulging on one side. Like, it's, like, one of the posts got cracked off, and I don't know why. So I need to investigate to see if that's actually what it is. Oh, let me unplug this before I open the controller. These screws are in, like... really tight. Why? Why is it like this? Let me find a better screwdriver. All the screwdrivers I have are like a jeweler's screwdriver and like a very way too big screwdriver. And I know I have like a middle-sized one somewhere in my tools. Nope, that's a flathead. And then I have just a bunch of other drivers that are like bit drivers. Like if I want to open a Super Nintendo or like a cartridge or something. Dude, how is it not here? Wait, what's that? This might do. Okay, yeah, this has better torque. I've never seen stock. I've never seen him with like a webcam or something. Okay, I can get one screw out with this. This is like kind of annoying. I have no idea what happened to this. I usually take pretty good care of my stuff. He did? God, he streams like once every 2 years now, it feels like. If you miss it, then that's it. You're done. It's like, oh, I missed the stream of Heidman in freaking 2019. There'll be another one in 2021. Oh, missed that. 2023. This screw does not want to come out, and it's actually a problem. Okay, are these just... Oh, that's why. 2 posts broke. Dude, what the fuck? That's not good. Was this a... This is a shame, because this was actually a pretty good shell. Let me look here. Damn, man. Yeah, that's going to take quite a bit to repair. I'm going to have to put that aside. That's a lot. That's a lot to be doing right now. But I will have to fix that for when I go back to that. Hey, Crank. How's it going? Yeah, so I have a new controller that I was using, and then I was like messing up a buffer on Bear. So I was trying my old one, and then I noticed like it was bulging on one side. 2 posts inside have snapped off. I'm gonna have to give that some time to fix. But that's gonna be later. All right, I'm just gonna have to deal with it then. I think I have another good controller somewhere, but man, that's disappointing. Ooh, let me get a bag, a little baggie for this. Because if I don't, I'm gonna lose a post, and that's gonna be not great. Alright. I'll just put this in the pile of projects that I need to get to at some point. There we go. Well, I was on a great pace until the controller saying nuh-uh. Alright. Let's restart this recording, because it's just the menu screen.
Fight.
Okay. Make sure this is... Oh, wrong mouse. This is the mouse. Dude, what? Pause didn't buffer.
Bear hugger.
This will be mildly upsetting if I don't. If I,
Fight.
Alright, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. I was gonna say if I, like, landed it that time. I had, like, a delay on my pause. I kind of want, like, all my L's to, like, look the same.
Fight.
It's an aesthetic thing. How's the audio balance, by the way? Is everything good? I haven't really asked.
Fight.
It's, 1 frame short. It's not ungood. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know why I'm playing this out.
Fight.
Probably to get mad at this uppercut that's about to land. Okay, good. I don't know. I can't complain. I got Nick on my first counter that landed.
Fight.
Too late. I lost it there. Mike's picking up some background rumbling. It's not grating rumbling. It's probably from my TV, and that's... I'm pretty okay with that amount of
Fight.
overlap. I think that was good.
Bear hugger. Fight.
Ah. It's the wrong buffer. I know people have been making some cursed buffers here and there. My muscle memory is already locked on this. It's already set. I can't change some of these
Fight.
for the swag. Maybe? Hey, look at that. Just land. Why don't it... Wouldn't it be cool if it landed?
1, 2, 3.
It's not gonna land, but wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be?
Fight.
Alright, fine. Aw, thanks, Crank. Yeah, it's taken like a lot of troubleshooting with video quality stuff.
Fight.
I had to replace a capacitor in my Super Nintendo twice. Because I got the ghosting fix, and then I realized it messed up the top of the screen a little bit. And it was enough to bother me. To switch it back. It's like the most minor thing. And it's still kind of there, but it's inherent on all one-chip consoles, so I'm okay with it.
Fight.
That was way too early. I don't know what I was thinking there. I know, Mav. I know.
Bear hugger.
So thanks, Mora. Are you talking about Rick?
Fight.
It's been too long. It's been too long since I've done attempts in this game.
Bear hugger.
I gotta do something about that one of these days.
Fight.
I'm too early, dude.
Bear hugger. Fight.
I think these are slow. Yeah, they're all slow.
Bear hugger.
What do you think are the top 3 hardest ILs that are not Narcis?
Fight.
I'm pretty sure the unanimous like agreement is Macho is first.
Bear hugger. Fight.
Macho, Rick, Dragon, interesting.
Bear hugger.
Yeah, they're all like not bad, aside from Narcis, and that's only just because the luck is really annoying.
Bear hugger. Fight.
I'm too really. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I should be reacting faster to his foot than I am, but I shouldn't.
Fight.
Alright, this this D-pad definitely needs to be like worn in a little bit.
Bear hugger.
You might have. I can't remember though.
Fight. Bear hugger.
Then you just like kind of like grind the fight like nonstop or something. I mean, you know, within reason. Yeah, all these aisles are like really accessible, which is nice. Another thing is just that I keep wanting to react too fast. The time attack mode I think is like the best addition that this game has over MTPO. MTPO with its just, you know, you can't retry fights.
Fight.
You gotta get there over and over again.
Bear hugger. Fight.
Too late. Yeah, that last one. That's where I lost it. Yeah, I remember Matcha just being really tough, relatively speaking, compared to these other ones. And it's more just that, like the first punch is awful, and then it's also luck dependent, and then there's like 4 more luck dependent things in the fight. Give or take. I can't remember like the exact number, because, you know, there's also the dances. Like, some of them can ruin them, and some of them don't.
Fight.
That should be it. Yeah. I was going Cox.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
Hey, look at that. I thought I wasn't recording.
3, 4,
I looked over, I'm like, wait, is it not recording? Shit.
8, 9, good.
Alright.
Piece of cake.
That would have sucked. Like, kind of. It would have been like a mild inconvenience. Alright, so second try on the uppercut on Bear. That's cool. Yeah, starting the recording. The most terrifying thing. Okay, I got all the bears on my scoreboard. Okay. Let's... Oh wait, no. That should be fine. Alright, who next? Who is the next target? I kind of want to do Rick, I think. I think I'm doing Rick. Because I just did him the other day. He's not too bad. muscle. Maybe next time. I can't remember what the correct time is. I think that's a frame off, right? Isn't it supposed to be 94? I think it's 94. Let me practice this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Frame off? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was not wrong. So it's like 94 to 98.
Fight!
That one. That's a 1.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7.
7. Fight!
I lost a frame. Shit. I'm pretty sure it was the second one.
3,
The second super.
6, 7. Fight!
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I lost one there, too. We got a nice decimal, at least. I can't remember what my scoreboard looks like. Yeah, that's not even good enough. Is a buffer for low super? That sounds awful.
Fight! Fight!
Did I get it again? After the high super is quick duck, quick duck. Dodge low super.
Fight!
That was terrible. I kind of knew that one was bad. This one has a couple of luck things. They're mainly the uppercut at the start of phases 2 and 3.
Fight!
I thought it was a frame off on that one. I thought that was going to be 96 dizzy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Ow! I wanted to cut it closer. You can dance at the start.
Fight!
That's slow. Yeah. Yeah, he can do some dances, and he can also just dodge your uppercut 5/8 at the time.
Fight! Fight!
It's too early. This controller, I like it, but it does that.
Fight!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7. Fight!
Hey, I got it, I think. It's 99, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Ah, you. Oh well. He dodged.
Fight!
Yeah. The PJ audio from the controller.
Fight! Fight!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too bothered by it. It's whatever.
Fight!
Well, at least phase 1 seems pretty easy.
1, 2,
3,
3,
4, 5, 6, 7.
fight!
He do it again. Well, I don't know, Murph. I've had a couple this stream that have been interesting. Got perfect luck first try Nick, which is a super duper luck dependent fight. And then what was the other one? That should be it, I think. The last one I'd be kind of surprised. Just can't expect it, True. How's it going, Jaylet? Thank you for the good luck.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Too early. And he dodged. I mean, I guess that would have ruined it too, but it was on me first.
Fight!
I think that's late. That didn't feel right. Yeah.
Fight!
That should be good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Info post cuts off?
Fight!
Why does it cut off? I just typed this and saved it. What happened? Gonna have to look.
Fight!
Let's see here. Yeah, it's supposed to say the horrible luck. That's all it's supposed to say. But it...
Fight!
I'm looking at the Moobot center or whatever, and it has the correct text, so... Weird.
Fight!
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to shorten it or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Early again? Too antsy.
Fight!
I was about to restart. I thought I was slow. I wasn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Why again though? Don't. Why does he do it, dude? Tell him no. Yo, Yuri, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Fight! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
These dodges, dude.
Fight!
I'm not gonna do all these in one stream. Obviously, I'm sure these last couple are gonna be like annoying, and then Narcis, I'm not even considering it. I don't even remember this strat too well right now. Most of these strats I don't even remember too much. A lot of it has just been muscle memory carrying me. How's it going, Jader?
Fight!
And Chroma.
Fight!
It's the first punch, I think. As far as like limit on single segment, I don't know. It really, it's a hard question for me to answer because it really depends on how annoyed I get. I tend to not want to push myself in cases where I know I'm being frustrated. So as long as I'm having fun, you know, I'll want to improve it. But anytime I get like really annoyed, I just put it down until I feel like doing it again. Let's see here. I got Gabby, obviously. I think Piston Hurricane was the next one. Bob, Aaron, Bear. So that's 5. Nick. Who was the other one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight! 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like I'm missing one.
6, 7. Fight!
Hey, there it is. Alright, cool. Another one bites the dust. 12 minutes. Not as fast as my 8 minutes to get the JP one, but we'll take it. Actually, it's closer to 13 minutes. Sandman, I'm probably gonna want to push Sandman until, like, later. He's just, like, really annoying, and I don't have him in my muscle memory right now. Who was it? Let's go over them. These 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, that's right. I don't know why I was off one. Alright. Who is the next victim? I'm like wanting it to be either Heike or Muscle. I think that's where I'm leaning toward. Muscle? People saying Muscle. Alright, what is this new tech on Muscle that I don't remember? It's like, what dodges? Is it like 2 quick ducks or something? While holding super? Double quick duck? Okay. What is this strat again? I actually don't remember the strat whatsoever because it's a new one. It's a McHazard one. Let me look up the TAS real quick. It's been too long since I did this one. Okay. I've got it pulled up. Muscle's about to start. Gut, gut, face, face, counter. And then 2 guts after the delayed hit. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Fight!
Okay. Alright, so I gotta switch my thumb over pretty quick. Make sure I get that. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could pull that up. You could post it in chat if you want. I have the task pulled up too. Just... Dope. Okay, that's a weird one. I looked at it like a long time ago. So I remember like some of it. Ooh, he block. That's right, he does that. Oh, it's two guts. Right. Yeah, it's single segment muscle memory just creeping in. Because I haven't done this in like years. That's not it. I must have been slow on some part of that. That actually makes that pretty easy. I just need to, I need to get used to it a little. It cut off on... Why is it doing that, dude? I didn't change anything on it. I didn't even get to. Yeah, I got Rick. He's good. He's all done. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I wanted to punch him in the face. That one wasn't a guard manip fail. That was just me. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Let me just practice these for a little bit. Okay. There is like a nuance to it. It's actually a little bit hard to do on this controller. Alright. Yeah, I know, but I want to like... I still want to do it. I still want to do the practice, because even if... I can practice off counters, I suppose. Do uppercuts. Okay, that one was probably good. Okay, alright. Oh, you did? Interesting. How cursed is it, though? God, too early. It's a little weird for me to get used to, like, when to let go. That's my issue. I need to get that just squared away. It's very easy, okay. I forgot that there's a buffer there. I don't even remember if that's the correct time. Is that the task? Yep, I got it. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh shit, I fucking didn't record, fuck. God damn it, dude. I forgot to fill that in, dude. I gotta do it again. I knew it was gonna happen, dude. Alright. Alright, we got it this time. got it this time. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I got distracted because I think I was looking up muscle strat and I forgot to start the recording. Okay. We can do it again. We can do it fine. It's gonna be fine. What is the buffer? It's like a tap duck or something? The other buffer? Isn't it like better to waste a frame anyway? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, dude. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Narcis has like the most luck in the game by several magnitudes. His execution's not like too bad. I guess the rapid jab in phase 2 is tough. Random guard. He's gonna guard like 500 times now. Buffer to waste a frame is quick duck, quick dodge, low super. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, I see. You can't use A. That's pretty annoying. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I did pretty well the other time, so. I just need him to cooperate and me to not fuck up the buffer again. The quick duck buffer. I can't believe I didn't record that. I kind of can, but... Yeah, I don't know. That seems like complicated for something that I could probably just do manually. I don't know. A buffer actually that I do want to know, that I haven't looked for. Would be for Macho to knock him down optimally in phase 1 with an uppercut. I'm sure there's a couple that have to exist that knock him down. Come on, dude. And it's just to save the real-time frames or whatever. Quick duck. Left body. Right body. Super. Okay. Too late. I don't know why I can't do it off a counter suddenly. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I like this game. It's like single-handedly like the best improvement this game had over MTPO. If MTPO had like character select, I wanted to punch him in the face. I'm gonna have to like practice it again, I think. I was going Storm Chaser. How many cases that you really need that though for like single segment these days, I guess? Because I am a little bit behind the curve on some of the subtle adjustments that have taken place over the last couple of years. Get your gloves up. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do that whenever I don't know why. I did it perfect exactly one time, and then I got it, and then I didn't record it. Oh, I got it that time. Okay, I think my problem is I'm doing the input too early. And I need to like chill on the down presses. Oh, right, I have super. Shit. I can't cancel it with super anymore. Oh, thank you, Storm Chaser. Well, I mean, the type of recording I'm doing is different than just... I'm doing, like, lossless local recordings of these, and I, like, blow them up to where there's no quality loss. That's what I mean. Later, Stock. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Oh, that's cool, Andy. He needs to stop blocking this second attack. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know why I can't do this. Despite having just done it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, both of my inputs are happening too early. Both of my duck inputs. Like, I think I'm pressing and letting go before I actually have control. And then the only input that's coming out is the second down input. And I think that's what's happening. I just need to, like, gently, like, shift it a couple frames forward, and then it'll work. Yeah, and also, like, this D-pad is not... it's extremely stiff. It's a brand new D-pad. So I'm also playing with a controller that has a totally different feeling D-pad. And unless I want to just stop and do a controller repair right now for the next 30 to 40 minutes, I'm just gonna have to deal with this and adjust on the fly. Just, like, keep them up, dude. The problem is I'd have to super glue the posts. And that's gonna take like a day at least to make sure that they're stable and they're not just gonna snap off again. I might have like a separate shell I could transplant the stuff in, but then I'd also... I don't know. That's what was happening to me on Bear earlier, where I was doing just quick dodge into quick duck instead. I fucked up anyway. That was a frame slow on probably the counter. Hold on. I just needed to confirm to myself, yes, it is just tap duck for that. Okay, select button is selectively not working. Yeah, I know, Mav. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I kind of know, but it's something I don't feel like fixing right now. I don't get it, dude. My controller just doesn't want to fucking do it. I don't know how to describe this D-pad. My other D-pad, I could like just barely press it in and it would go off. With this one, there's a lot more, I guess, travel. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. There's like a lot more travel because the rubber is like actually not worn down from a bunch of attempts. And that travel, like, it does make it weirdly a little bit harder for those quick ducks. Same thing.
Map bubble. Fight.
God, it's like... I don't know. I think my inputs are too compact. They're too close to each other. Both down presses. Because I don't want to lose frames on them.
Fight.
Part of me wants to just hit it manually. Part of me is like actually considering that. Instead of this stupid buffer. I probably would have gotten it by now if I had just committed to hitting it manually.
Fight. Map bubble.
I just can't remember the cue exactly for it.
Fight. Map bubble. Fight. Map bubble. Fight.
So that one I think is just like probably a little bit late.
Map
Messing up the buffer somewhere.
fight. Map
It is a little bit annoying, especially now that I've gotten this far,
fight.
that I did not record this fight.
Map bubble.
It is setting in how like annoying this is.
Fight.
As he continuously, you know, flips his guard down every time on every attempt.
Bubble. Fight.
Every attempt.
Map bubble. Fight.
Yeah, I think I'm giving up on the buffer. I think it's not great.
Map bubble.
I can't seem to do it with this controller.
Fight.
So I'm just gonna hit it manually.
Map bubble. Fight.
I did it once with the buffer, I guess. The one time it actually works correctly.
Map bubble. Fight.
Okay. Hey Billy, how's it going?
Map bubble. Fight. Map bubble.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that.
Fight.
Yeah, I might do that. I might do like a pseudo buffer.
Map bubble. Fight. Map bubble. Fight.
Oh, nice.
Map bubble.
I haven't really wanted or cared to do any of these blinds.
Fight! Bubble! Fight!
Why is the account thing on 2? I'll have to check that later.
Fight!
Yeah, I got it, but then I wasn't recording.
Fight!
I don't know. Part of me wanted to do it and then just didn't. Oh, I messed up on the menu thing. That's pretty cool though. Like,
Bubble! Fight!
oops. I guess I have to wait a little bit longer.
Bubble! Fight!
Part of me wants to do the buffer. I don't know why. It's like a thing that I got once, so I should do it again, right?
Fight! Bubble!
Yeah, I don't know. I think part of it is just,
Fight!
I don't really like doing blindfolded stuff in general, unless it's for an
Bubble!
event of some kind.
Fight!
So that's just a personal thing, I guess.
Bubble! Fight!
I thought that would have worked.
Bubble! Fight! Bubble! Fight! Bubble! Fight!
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Bubble!
I wish it just recorded so I could be over with this.
Fight!
This luck is so bad, too. The luck is just not doing me any favors.
Bubble! Fight!
Finally messed that up in that way. Dude, my start button is just not... It's just not going off.
Bubble! Fight! Bubble! Fight! Bubble! Fight!
Just let it through, dude. Just let it through. Every time I block.
Fight!
It was late, dude.
Bubble! Fight!
Hey, Panboy. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have been careful about my recording.
Fight!
How's that slow, dude?
Bubble! Fight!
You're hitting down A, down Y. Right?
Bubble!
I'm holding A before I do the ducks. Select. My select button is really bad right now. Like, I'm just holding A the entire time. Yeah, you don't have to, like, retap it. You can just hold it down. You can just hold it the entire time. I'm just gonna hold, like, here, look. I'm just holding A. I'm not pressing A more than once this entire fight. So, you just hold it. It works. Just like... Oh my god, this luck, dude. Help. It's just one luck event. Well, actually, I guess two. He just doesn't... Every time it's bad. Just let it through, dude. Yeah, I guess technically I didn't do muscle for a long time. I can't remember. I think I got the old task muscle, which was like 637 or something. I can't remember. Or 33. It may have been 33. I got that. And then McHazard improved it by 2 frames. And then I didn't mess with that for a while because Akiteru got it pretty quickly. So I was just like, I don't care about getting it right now. I don't exactly know. I feel like that was good. Maybe I started it late because I'm trying to do it later because otherwise I just get 1 duck. Every time. It feels like 80% of the time he puts his guard down on punch too. It feels bad. I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is. My brain doesn't like this buffer for some reason. I don't really understand how I pulled it off first time, the one time it worked. But it just is weird. I just don't like it, I think. How's it going, Reflected Gordo? Part of it is just that, like, for some reason, I'm not starting it at the right time. Like, I'm pretty sure that's my problem, right? And I think it's just because, like, I don't have the feel for it yet, because this is a strat I never did. All these other strats, you know, I got good at over the years, but this one, this, like, quick duck A cancel thing is like a little weird. I was trying to use A, but I have super. I was thinking about it, Crank. I think I'm at this point I'm a little stubborn because I literally just got 6:30, like 10 minutes in or something, and then I forgot to record it. So, but I don't know. If I really can't do this in a little bit, then I might just move to some other fight. Come back. I don't know. Part of me doesn't feel like I should do it that way, but I don't know. Yeah, I think a part of it is just that like, if I hold it, I feel like it's one less thing to pay attention to. And I just have to do the ducks, but I guess there's something weird about starting it. I think it's just all about starting the buffer. I think that's where my frames are being lost. Because I feel like if I start it too early, I just get the single duck because one of my inputs got eaten by it not actually coming out. And if I start it late, then I get the situation of like, you know, the double duck does come out, but it came out late, right? Dragon Chan. I can't even remember, what's his deal? It's just like, in phase 2, you just do tap dodge into uppercut, right? Oh shit, you know what? That's right. Dragon Chan I have to change too, because I need to knock him down with low super. I think it saves real time. So, I don't know if there's a buffer for that. I may have to just time that. I don't know why I tried to counter on the wrong side like that. Yeah, I don't think there's one that fits. Off the top of my head, anyway. There might be some, like, extremely obtuse garbage somewhere. I don't know. Hey, Angie, how's it going? That's not a gut punch. I'm not sure if I want to do Dragon Chan right after this. I feel like I'd probably have more fun doing Heike after this one. I'm doing alright, Angie. I haven't done Clown yet. Is Clown different? I can't remember. I think there's a thing where you, like, waste frames, right? In phase 1 to buffer quick duck. Is Heike bad? I don't remember Heike being that bad. Maybe time has eroded my opinion on that. Phase 2. Yeah, I guess phase 2 is a little awkward to time the super. and then the luck you need. Sandman. I think Sandman's a cool fight, but he probably has like the most actually no, that's not true either. Sandman's probably just a little bit annoying because of like dodging the DLX maybe. Maybe phase 3 in general. Ah. I technically don't really need to. It's more just that, like, if I'm doing this over again, I might as well, you know? I was doing that a little bit with my MTPO aisles. Just because some of the records in MTPO are, like, extremely easy. I think the second one was... I think that came out at the right time, but my second one was not good. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the RTA thing, it's just like... It is ultimately pointless. It's more just like... Yeah. Might as well do it, I guess. I don't think there's any that are, like, inaccessible in this game. Yeah, I think I'm giving up on the buffer. Every single time I get to the buffer, it fails. I've gotten it, like, one time out of probably over 100 attempts at this point. So I'm just gonna do... So what was it? Tap duck? Tap duck is the pseudo? Because I can't remember how old this is. Oh, god damn it, I lost my spot in the task. Wait, no, there it was. Okay, I think it was the second head shake. I think that's when I used to time it back in fucking 8 years ago, I think is when I did this. Tap duck. Okay. All right, we just need him to let me through, and I also have to remember to do it. Too early. Yeah, I just need to, like, know by feel exactly how long to wait after. And I think after that it should be okay. keep I keep trying to use the visual cue of his head, but I don't think it works out that well. Yeah, I feel like especially blindfolded that would be a way better choice than the other way. Less to stumble around with input-wise. Okay, I remembered, like, yes, I have to duck. But I countered too early, so it didn't work. Didn't matter. Let's see here. This has been 41 minutes on the second session of attempts. So 41 minutes have been wasted on this. Because I forgot to press the record button. Holy crap, you have to hold down like a pretty long time, it feels like. I don't know what it is, like the... like hit stun on that is really long. It's got to be a little bit later than that, then. I forgot again. My muscle memory dictates like 80% of everything that I do, and a lot of it's locked into old stuff. Too early. Five? Oh, wow, okay. It's a lot longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 2 frames. 1 frame. I got it that time. I forgot to buffer the gut punch. Shit. Joystick. My arcade stick adapter is kind of busted for Super Nintendo for some reason. You know, I'm gonna come back to this guy. I'm like sufficiently annoyed with that fight right now. Let me restart my recording because it's all trash. It's $5.99, right? So I'm a frame off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I think the randomness was kind of getting on my nerves too, so this is nice.
arrow. Fight.
Oops, it's right. Right. Good thing that wasn't perfect. That was like really bad.
Kick arrow. Fight.
It's gonna be too slow, I think. Yeah.
Kick arrow. Fight.
Too early. Wasn't it 99?
Kick arrow.
Am I misremembering?
Fight. Kick arrow. Fight.
Is that like the PAL time? Yeah, I was gonna say like 99 doesn't make sense. Or I mean 98, I mean.
Kick arrow. Fight.
Maybe? No. One off.
Kick arrow. Fight.
Maybe. I do not remember the timing for this. If I even get it.
Fight.
Okay. Let me look at
Kick arrow.
tests.
Fight. Kick arrow. Fight.
Too early still.
Kick arrow.
It's like pretty early.
Fight.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna accept 99s because
Kick arrow.
might as well practice with an attempt.
Fight.
It goes slow. Yeah. First punch, I'm pretty sure.
Kick arrow. Fight.
First punch again, I was slow. Didn't matter.
Kick arrow. Fight.
Hey Hootie, how's it going? You missed me being a dingus and forgetting to record Mass Muscle, and then I couldn't get it for like
Fight.
41 minutes of attempts. So I gave up on him, and I'm coming back to him later. Cause I'm terrible at the A cancel duck buffer,
Fight.
as it turns out. Not so good at a thing I've never practiced. Who would have thunk it?
Kick arrow. Fight.
All right, we need some 99s.
Kick arrow. Fight.
Yeah.
Kick arrow. Fight.
terrible, dude.
Hey, kick arrow. Fight.
Another one? Dang. Didn't one just happen?
Hey, kick
To be fair,
arrow.
that probably happened 3 years ago for all I know.
Fight.
Because time moves at weird paces these days. I can't. Where am I missing my frames? Where is...
Hey, kick arrow. Fight.
You know, I'm gonna practice phase 2. I need to get some practice in
1,
this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So screw it.
Fight.
Don't care. I want the dodge. Give me the dodge.
Hey, kick arrow. Fight. Hey, kick arrow. Fight.
Boy, I feel like my counter's not bad. Is my first punch really bad?
Hey, kick arrow.
I have to be bleeding frames there.
Fight.
That one seemed okay. There it is. Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight.
Oh! Bananas.
Hey, kick arrow.
Close. I think that was maybe a frame early.
Fight.
You know, the rematch. The run back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight.
I did it again, too.
Hey, kick arrow. Fight.
First punch was slow. Doesn't matter.
Hey, kick arrow. Fight.
Slow, I think. Yeah. I think it was like one each. One on first punch, one on the counter.
Hey, kick arrow.
There might be a cooldown on the Super Punch Out thing,
Fight.
but someone just redeemed it. Or not redeemed, but you know what I mean.
Hey, kick arrow. Fight.
Yeah, the Moobot is like cutting it off. I need to like shorten it by a lot. It varies depending on who it replies to, because for whatever reason, the reply part counts for the character limit, which is really annoying.
Fight.
But yeah, effectively due to the horrible luck is what it's supposed to say.
Fight.
I think that was all the counter. I think counter was slow. Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Hey, kick arrow.
I just have to make it shorter. It's
Fight.
annoying, but whatever. Custom commands.
Hey, kick arrow.
Let me see if I can do it between attempts.
Fight. Hey, kick arrow. Fight. Hey, kick arrow. Fight. Hey, arrow. Fight. Hey, arrow. Fight. Hey, arrow. Fight.
Trying to cut frames there that probably don't exist.
Hey, arrow. Fight. Hey, arrow. Fight.
Man. I was in a good rhythm earlier. I don't know what happened.
Hey, arrow. Fight. Hey, arrow. Fight.
Alright, Crank, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Hey, arrow. Fight.
It's too slow. I think that was all the counter.
Hey, arrow. Fight. Hey, arrow. Fight.
Dude, it's 601 every time.
Hey, arrow. Fight.
Please. I can't be missing that frame.
Hey, arrow. Fight.
First punch, I'm pretty sure. 601. 603. Okay, I lost a frame on the counter too.
Hey, arrow. Fight.
Okay, this should be saved now. Start button didn't work. Awesome.
Hey, arrow. Fight.
I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if I get this on this attempt
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
because of start button not working.
fight.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for being bad. I want to get back into it at some point.
Fight.
Please. Alright, run back. Yeah, I know. There's so much stuff that's out of date with that.
Fight.
Ah! Like, not only is that out of date, like, all my PBs are out of date. There's a bunch of, like, times that are out of date.
Fight.
I think even just the content in there doesn't have a lot of the runs that I've done since.
Arrow.
Alright, later, Nolan.
Fight.
I don't know why unpause didn't work.
1,
I don't get it too either. Okay. I'm sure I'll get like, you know, 50 of them in a row where I don't get anything to make up for it. Too early. What is this? I got a Twitch achievement. For doing something. What did I do? Why is it awarding me an achievement? Oh good, it tells me I can apply for partner. I should do that. It's definitely relevant to me right now. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, congrats. I know, right? I did a speedrun of the partner process. I'm already partner. Check it out. Refresh the page. I have the check mark. Well, as long as I pause and buffer a unpause immediately after, it doesn't matter when it happens. Oi. If you get 2 check marks, you can buffer unpause. Yeah, just hold start. Oops. Oh, nothing much, Yackers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Now that I'm like ready for the timing, maybe I can't get it. Alright, Dr. McKeg, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, no, I agree. I deserve like 50 blocks. I think I was saying this earlier. I was getting some pretty nasty good luck from him. So it's deserved. Too early. I will say I'm way less frustrated at this fight compared to Muscle. Just because of this stupid quick duck thingy. It's gotta be that counter, man. I haven't had like issues with my first punch on a lot of fights, but counter is weird. I say as I punch face and get blocks. Okay. Alright. Just, I don't know. Do whatever you're gonna do. Hopefully I will not mess up. Yeah. See, this is the streak to make up for all my luck. If only I had just hit it earlier. Please.
arrow. Fight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Fight.
Tempted to put like a counter of like the streak I'm on with like blocks, but I don't know if it's even worth.
Fight.
Wrong punch. Single segment sneaking back in.
Arrow. Fight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Fight.
I think that's like the 4th block in a row.
Arrow. Fight.
Too late.
Arrow. Fight.
Okay, there's another one.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Fight.
I think that's 5.
Arrow. Fight.
Oops. I'm starting to see more 99s.
Fight.
I think that was slow. Yeah. 1 frame on the counter. It actually gets to 50 blocks. It could.
Fight.
Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Number 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight.
Yep, number 6. Lucky number 7. Is that when it's gonna stop?
Arrow. Fight.
I think that was actually the first punch I lost that frame on.
Arrow. Fight.
Yeah, that didn't feel good.
Arrow. Fight.
Ah. Hey, look at that. It actually posted the whole message.
Arrow.
I shortened a couple of things. Did some tricks. Yeah, that was first punch again, I'm pretty sure.
Arrow. Fight.
Hey, there's one. Alright, number 7. Block number 7.
3, 4,
Here it comes.
fight.
Alright.
One, two,
Fucking sure. Sure, dude.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout.
Great.
Piece of cake.
No 96s, no 98s. Just that. Alright. Cool. Okay, I have to be careful with my recording because it has the wrong name. I'm gonna change that like right now. Because it's named like mass muscle and it needs to be named Heike, otherwise I'm gonna over record and I do not want that. How's it going, Jack? Okay, do I want to go back to this stupid fight and match the tasks a third time? Or do I want something else? I don't know if I want to do Hoi yet. I think Clown, at this point, Clown is looking a little bit more not terrible. Fine, I'll do Muscle again. Yeah. What was the strat on clowning? I'm gonna look up the guide. Actually, Universe, you probably have it on speed dial. Can you just like post it in chat? I'll just click it. The IL thingy. Just so I can like look at what clown is, because I just don't remember. I mean, I guess I could pull up my video, but might as well. Nope. Cool. Let me look. Who was it? Clown. I guess I'll look at the task too just to visualize it. Okay, it's just the counter. Okay, the only thing that I really need is buffer. That's way too slow. Oh, sorry, I was looking at another thing for a little bit. Yeah, some of these blocks are random. The first and second ones are random. Anything else I'm messing up, I think. Like that one's random, I can't do anything about that. Sometimes that one can be random. think I started that one late.
Map level. Fight. Map level.
Final block?
Fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
Map
You're right.
level.
There is that one punch does also have that.
Fight.
Forgot.
Map level. Fight.
Yeah, so if I were to hit that correctly, there's a punch after. That one he can also randomly block.
Map level.
RGB, so it's like,
Fight.
it's basically like the best quality that these old consoles can output.
Map level.
So like the quality of this looks way better than
Fight.
I don't know what happened there.
Map level.
Spo Isle, yeah.
Fight.
But yeah, effectively RGB is like this
Map level.
video signal
Fight.
standard. Where it'll output just red information, green information, blue information, and then sync.
Fight.
And by doing that, the video quality is way cleaner.
Map level. Fight.
I used to use composite, but now I'm using SCART cables.
Fight.
Well, technically I'm using component also, so I have like my setup's really weird.
Level.
It's like a combination of
Fight.
SCART and components because of my TV. My CRT has component in.
Fight.
Also, how's it going, Cal?
Map level.
Technically, the Super Nintendo outputs RGB on its own.
Fight.
But well, so there,
Map.
it's such a rabbit hole. This stuff.
Fight.
So there are several different motherboards of Super Nintendo. Like, not all Super Nintendos are built the same.
Map level.
There is a revision
Fight.
called the One Chip. The One Chip 01, 02, and 03. That has the best video quality.
Fight.
I don't know, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight. Map.
My setup is like,
Fight.
well, here, I'm gonna pause this and because I can't even go over it without like, okay. So my setup is like, I have a Super Nintendo, a one-chip Super Nintendo, and it has this like RGB amp, this bypass thing. It's basically a board that goes on the multi-out of the Super Nintendo, and it bypasses the like RGB chip on the Super Nintendo because it like the colors are way too bright on a one chip, and you'll actually lose a little bit of detail on certain colors. So this amp like brings them down to where they look correct. And then I have a SCART cable that I just plug into the Super Nintendo, just like a composite cable or something. And then I plug that into this device that basically interfaces the video signal to a DVI port. DVI is like the the port that you would see on a computer, and that goes into a data path capture card. And that thing, that's what I'm recording with right now. And it's a great card, but it's also extremely confusing and bizarrely difficult to configure. This device also outputs SCART, like a pass-through pretty much. So I plug that into a device called a an RGB to comp. And basically what that does is it converts it to component. And then I split the component to my TV and my retro tank to go to the stream. It's needlessly complicated because my streaming computer doesn't have the port necessary for this capture card, which is extremely annoying. It's an extremely annoying workaround that I've had to come up with, but it works. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's this I would not recommend to anyone unless you really, really want RGB quality. Also, I have picked up, I know how to use a soldering iron now. I picked that up over the last couple of years, and that's helped out in me getting this setup to work, because I've had to pull it out and replace components on systems multiple times, or I had to add a port to my NES RGB kit to flash the firmware to change the palette. Yeah, pretty much, Zafita. And it's basically because, I want my YouTube captures to be lossless, to be, as perfect as they can be. Let me, here. I uploaded this recently. That is from the data path capture, upscaled, and a horizontal stretch is applied to mimic the way it's supposed to look. So it looks actually even better than my stream does. And it's been upscaled to 4K also. So if you have 4K or even what is it, 1440p monitors, you can check it out on that. It looks pretty good. And also it doesn't suffer from stuff like Twitch encoding. I would need some computer components, basically. I would have to rebuild the computer. So basically, the way I was able to do this, I have a pretty cheap computer that I basically built with fairly cheap parts, just enough to do this data path capture. But the graphics card sucks. But it doesn't need to be good for just capture. So, to kind of circle back to your question, when graphics cards cost not a fucking fortune, When when they finally go down in price, when they're reasonably affordable, that's when I can combine the two. IL stands for individual level. I had to make that like shorthands, but individual level basically means a single fight. In this case. I think that was late. You know, let me throw this out there. Should I just do mass muscle offline, like redo it, and then just do other ILs? Because like I did it on stream. It just I don't have the local recording of it. Would anyone even care? Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's a couple things. So there's this delayed punch I have to do that's frame perfect, but there's a buffer for it, but the buffer is like kind of temperamental. Temperamental. It's I don't know. It's a weird input that I haven't had to do in this game yet, so it's not as natural to me right now. Hey, I did it right finally. I got blocked at the end, though. Yeah, pretty much. So there's like 3 random places he can block. First punch, second punch, and that last punch that got me. So it depends. So if you're getting like a new data path card, they're expensive. They're like thousands of dollars and shit. The ones that I have, I got them for like $70 each. I technically have a double set because I was I'm planning to eventually do double RGB setup for NES ILs, but that's gonna take a while. Hey, maybe I'll do it this time. I can't remember if this is frame perfect pace or not. I lost a frame, shit. Almost had it. Oh, was it phase 1? Okay, so I did that phase 2 right. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, it looks like it's 571 it's supposed to be. So I did phase 2 right. Cool. So I got that timing. Not quite. So I need to get a 630 before I continue on off of this fight. 630 is the record right now, and it's a tied record. Like a bajillion people have it by this point. I did the same thing again. That wasn't gonna matter. I keep forgetting to do the duck buffer at the end. I guess technically I don't want to do that. For the possibility of just buffering at the ends. I don't know. Well, it's cool to see that it's starting to work after after a bit. Okay, too early. Yeah, it like, I had it for a moment, and then kind of losing it again. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the price fluctuated, because that's possible too. Because basically, the the one I have is the datapath E1, which is slightly cheaper than the E1S, which is what everyone else uses. The E1's slightly older, slightly cheaper. It's slightly worse at HDMI capture than the E1S, which I don't really care about for these old games. I am recording, yes, I see it recording right now. And I changed the file name from Muscle to Heike, so Heike is not overwritten accidentally. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to double check like before I start attempts. Have a new fight every time. People can yell that in chat if they want whenever I start a new fight, and I'll check. Too early. Well, yeah, Narcis is going to be its own thing. It's just going to be that fight. With this, there's a lot of starting and stopping recordings because of different ILs. No, I'll do Narcis online, but I won't do it consistently. I'm not gonna just like keep doing Narcis over and over until I get it. Like, I'll probably do like bursts of it every now and then until it happens. Because if I just do Narcis like over and over again, I'm probably just gonna hate it. I keep wanting to cut that counter too early because I feel like that's where I'm losing my frame. No, so like last time, like when I did Narcis attempts, it was actually I didn't actually care to do the task strat for Narcis before. But DK28 was doing Contra record attempts at the time. And DK28 is a friend of mine. And he wasn't sure if he was going to push for sub 10 at the time, and I was just like, how about this? That was late. How about this? If you get sub 10, I will start Narcis attempts, and I'll keep doing them until I land the new task strat. I think it was like a couple weeks later he got sub 10, the first sub 10 in Contra ever. I was like, shit. So I was doing attempts mainly to uphold that deal. It's late every time, dude. Um, and I remember just like the luck just being super obnoxious. I mean, of course it is, but I lost a frame again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
But I actually had like task paces into the final uppercut a few times. And of course he never gave it to me. And then I had like 30 more that, you know, got to the final uppercut that were pretty close, that were even better than the 28 that I set. They all failed, and I hated it. And he finally gave me one. I'm like, good, fuck this fight. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, the luck was super fucking terrible. I couldn't. He would never ever let me land that stupid uppercut. All right, it's starting. I'm starting to get it now. It's starting to. Yeah, I mean, like, I really wanted to land, like, as close to the task as I could. But, yeah, after losing all those, I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is not... this is not a great use of my time. But having all these re-recorded in RGB would be enough of a motivator for me to try to beat it and or match the task. Okay, it's happening. It's finally like I'm zeroing in on the windows. Oops. What's that for? What's that buffer? I don't know. It's just, I just need 3 events to happen. They might be coin flips, and there's also a lot where I'm just... Wait. There's a lot where I'm just messing up, trying to cut frames on every input. Every time, dude. What is that? What are those buffers? What are they from? I got another one of these. Alright, I got phase 2 at least. The Narcis uppercut. Okay, so phase 2. I guess I'm a little confused on the question. how did I find right?
Fight!
Here, I'm gonna pause real quick because it's I'm only like giving this half attention. Let's look. How do you find right body, high rapids, high super? Is this like some other? Is this for? Is this like a different buffer for the uppercut, or is this like a buffer for the rapids at the start of phase 2? I guess. The buffers, like, for the strat that I did with Narcis, I didn't have any problems with them. If that's what you're asking. Okay, okay. I probably wouldn't like that because of the rapids. I feel like I would probably have more of a chance to mess up on the rapids than I would with just quick dodge into right jab. I don't know. That feels like an easier input for me. Just left and then up B. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully that is kind of an answer to that.
Map level! Fight!
Every time, dude.
Map level!
Oh, is this from... okay, I think I understand.
Fight!
Is this from that one video I did in, like, 2012? Where,
Map level! Fight!
I was, like, teaching people how to do Narcis? Okay, yeah. I think I remember... I vaguely remember finding some stupid buffer there. Yeah, I don't know how I found it.
Map level!
I wasn't even exactly aware if that was perfect.
Fight!
Or maybe I had it, like, accidentally work right once. I'm like, oh, that must be it.
Fight!
Even though it sucks. I guess I should mention it.
Map level! Fight!
Yeah. I don't remember exactly how I found it, because it was, oh, like 10 years ago? It's a decade ago?
Fight!
But I don't know. I stumbled on it, and I just
Map
included it in that video, I guess.
Fight! Map level!
That sounds... That sounds not great.
Fight! Map level! Fight!
I'm so sad that I didn't record this.
Map level!
Imagine, I could be doing clown or something right now,
Fight!
but I'm doing this still.
Map level! Fight! Map level! Fight!
Yeah. Lesson learned, I guess.
Map level! Fight!
Yeah, I'm considering it already. I feel like clown is probably easier than Hoi at this point.
Fight!
Jesus, I can't. I don't know how I did that earlier, but
Map level. Fight.
yeah, I think part of this is just that it's kind of in my head that I forgot to record this, and now I'm playing slightly worse, coupled with
Level.
a lot more blocks randomly.
Fight.
So every time I like do this, I'm just like, ugh, I could have just moved on.
Map level. Fight.
I'm at least getting the quick ducks sometimes.
Fight.
Sometimes. That's the keyword. Hey, FCJ, how's it going? Yeah, it looks good, right?
Map level. Fight.
Every time. FCJ, let me post this in chat. Check that out. Check out that quality, dude. That's the direct feed quality
Fight.
with the upscaling and all that. If you have like a 4K monitor, like
Level.
that's where it's at.
Fight.
All right, so like I'm getting the quick ducks. I just now I need to get the other part.
Map level. Fight.
All right. It's starting to come together. Finally, my muscle memory. It's learning. It's learning.
Fight. Map level. Fight.
I should probably turn that off.
Level.
People are How do you refund? How do you do refunds on the queue?
Map level.
I guess I could do.
Fight.
Okay. Okay. I can press the reject button and give points back. That's how it works.
Fight.
You got your points back. I got it.
Map level.
I should probably turn that off
Fight.
when I'm not doing this. Yeah, doesn't it, FCJ?
Map level.
Took a lot of trial and error.
Fight.
Again, I keep doing this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it's funny,
Fight.
I actually had the ghosting capacitor fix in here,
Map level. Fight.
but I had to remove it because Super Punch Out is one of like 5 games where it like messes up the top of the screen slightly. It's not even bad, but
Fight.
it annoyed me. So I took the cap off and put on the original capacitor,
Map level.
and now it looks like this.
Fight.
The ghosting is not great on games like Mega Man. I did boot up Mega Man to like check, and it's like, yeah, it is noticeable and kind of gross, but this game it doesn't show up.
Fight.
The only thing that shows up is the darkness on the top when you have the other capacitor in.
Map level. Fight.
Yeah, there's a couple games. The Street Fighters, like Street Fighter 2, like every version of it has this thing going on.
Fight.
I think there's a couple of other Capcom games that have it. I could send you a link to what it looks like. But it was basically like perfect, except the top screen had like a dark line on the top pixels. And it was just kind of annoying. Earthbound? I can't remember if Earthbound has any negative effect with the ghosting effects. But I don't have that capacitor in there anymore. I've got the original, and it looks... I mean, as you could tell, it looks great, so I'm not complaining. If I ever run Mega Man, I guess I would swap the other cap in, but... Or maybe I might just get another one chip and just have that be my non-Super Punch Out Super Nintendo. If I cared that much. It's late. Yeah, Super Punch Out being the only game I run, it's like, I mean, I guess, like, whenever I swap to... So, like, I kind of want to beat or match all my PBs in RGB. So, eventually I'll care enough to do... I think my... I don't know why I never highlighted it, but I think my PB for Contra 3 is, like... I think a 1529 or something like that. I don't know why I never highlighted it, but... I'd like to upgrade that quality at some point. It would be a fun reason to try that again. Link to the main feed, switch to PC for 4K. You mean, I mean, so the video I linked earlier is actually a totally different version of the game that just has one slightly faster fight on Rick Bruiser. Yeah, there's probably a little of that going on, I feel. I can just post it again. All these recordings I'm doing, I'll post eventually on YouTube, gradually. Because I'd like to write up descriptions for each of them in probably way too much detail. I don't know what it is, but ever since the pandemic started, like, I've wanted to write a lot on the YouTube descriptions. I don't know, there's something cathartic about it, I guess. And people seem to like it, so... Seems like a win-win. Well, technically they're rectangular. I have like links to perfectly square pixel ones in the description. And that's mainly because there's like a weird like pseudo debate on like, are rectangular pixels the true pixels or are they square pixels? So I'm just like, screw it, I'll put both. But I want the rectangular pixels to be the main one because it looks right. Another one of these. 32. One frame off every day, all day.
Map level. Fight.
The SDA days, yeah. I think, yeah, there's a bit of that too, where it's just like, because back when I submitted stuff to SDA, I kind of used that like as sort of a tutorial to tell people like how to do stuff. Because like especially with MTPO, like all this stuff I learned was like from Sinister. And like you know, like Red Tom's definitely had like all the strats written down and stuff, but I also like how many random people are gonna go to Red Tom's if they're just passing through, you know, like at least at the time when I submitted to SDA, people went to like SDA submissions and read stuff. And may learn things about like how deep some of the games actually are. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I guess you would have to like search oh, is that it? I think that's it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see if I get it. I fucked up. God damn it, dude. I was a frame late.
Map level. Fight.
That's a shame. We'll get it. We're getting the quick ducks. Now I'm way less frustrated now that the quick ducks are working. At least with some regularity. I still drop them, but like it's better than like 0%. Why did that not go off? This start and select button I may have to replace on this controller. I don't like them. If I did like task muscle, I would rather do the one without the frame perfect delayed punch. The 633 strat. That one's like way easier. In my opinion, anyway. Yeah, true, I suppose, but... If I am at the point where I'm considering task muscle, I really don't care. Like I that's basically a cry for the game to be reset. If I am like fiending for a second and you know, like maybe 1.3 seconds or whatever it is. Yeah, like if Bob is bad, I would try it, I guess, because I don't care at that point. I don't know. I feel like other places would be way more worth going for, risks like that. Too early again. This luck is so annoying, dude. I don't know why up didn't get pressed that time. Man, I wish my other controller weren't like just mysteriously broken in half. I don't get that. I don't know what happened to that. Just 2 posts. They weren't even like super glued either, so it just baffles me why they're suddenly broken. I don't know why I'm doing. I keep not doing the tap dodge buffer. I don't know what it is, but like my muscle memory just does not have it. I'm about to restart this recording because it's an hour of stupid muscle stuff. Yeah, let's do that. That one actually looks more annoying because he held his guard up for longer. So it made it look like it was going to go through. He only like swapped it last frame. What a guy. I said this earlier and no one said anything. Would anyone even care if I just stopped doing muscle and then did it offline because I literally already did it in this stream? Would anyone even be like, "Hey, you can't do that"? We demand more hours of mass muscle. Do it over. Do it again. One frame every time. Go do clown. I don't know. I'm starting to get the quick ducks though. So that part's not that bad anymore. It's more just the luck is like weirdly really bad. It feels like I cannot get past the first 2 punches 95% of the time. And that's probably not actually true, but it feels like it. So that's 3 attempts in recent memory, I know, in a row where I got blocked on the first punch. And I forgot to press it up. It probably is. But it feels so miserable. Regardless. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was the first punch that I messed up. I don't know. Just don't block. Just don't block. That's all you have to do. Stop blocking. Stop. Get some help. I don't... Did people, like, not know that? Like, Hootie knew it. He told me. Did Hootie just tell me and no one else? That you can just hold it? You don't have to press direction plus A, then direction plus A? Like, you don't have to repress... You just hold A. Dang. Hootie's hoarding strats. Hootie, are you here? Let me look. Is he here? You're here, Hootie. What do you have to say for yourself? How dare you not tell the community at large about this one kind of obscure mechanic? He's not answering, dude. I missed it and that was frame perfect. I need to just do the stupid fucking tap dodge, dude. Why do I not do it? The Maho strat. I dropped it finally. I actually had a pretty good streak of those going. Too bad. That one was definitely too late. Yeah, I know. I know the one that I missed was frame perfect, and I just, like, didn't do it. I don't know why. My muscle memory is just like, I don't want to tap dodge there. And I think part of it is because when I did this IL, I would try to aim for the late one, but for whatever reason, I'm aiming for the early one. Subconsciously. And I'm like, why? So I'm like mixing up two different, like, muscle memory things.
Bubble. Fight.
Oh, oh, I see, I see.
Map Bubble. Fight.
Look at that. Moobot's not posting any like cut off messages anymore.
Map Bubble.
The only thing is I had
Fight.
abbreviate some things. So ILs don't really explain themselves what they are.
Fight. Map Bubble. Fight.
That's weird.
Map Bubble. Fight.
I don't know what it is. This fight honestly feels worse than
Bubble.
Bear Hugger and Rick.
Fight.
It really does.
Map Bubble. Fight.
And he probably doesn't deserve it, but there's just something really awkward about this fight.
Fight.
And also the luck feels like terrible.
Map Bubble.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
Fight.
But that's a totally different like combination of problems. I would probably have troubles with every fight
Fight.
for a little bit. I didn't do the tap duck again because I'm a dingus.
Fight.
I did it. Yeah, fuck this fight. I recorded it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, turn. Knockout.
Fuck's sake.
Pizza cake.
As Andrew G would say, always record. Always record. That is the lesson of the day to any and all speedrunners out there. Alright. He done. Now who? I guess Clown, right? I was gonna say Heike again, but I already did Heike. Clown. So I guess Clown and Hoy are probably on the chopping block next. I guess Dragon Chan is also, two. Dragon Chan's only one random event. Clown is like multiple, but I think easier. Okay, how about this? I'm not gonna do Dragon Chan now. It'll be the one after this next one, which I think is going to be Hoy or Clown. I think I'm gonna do Clown. I think I've decided on Clown. Clown, then Dragon. That's the itinerary of the day. All right.
Mad Clown.
All right. What is this fight again?
Fight.
I guess I should look at the tasks
Mad
and then
Clown.
look at that guide. Look at that buffer.
Fight.
Okay.
Mad Clown.
Okay, it is right.
Fight.
Left, right, counter, two lefts. Right, right.
Mad clown.
And then that's where I need to look at the guide.
Fight.
Guide says tap dodge,
Clown.
right body, high super.
Fight. Mad clown. Fight. Mad clown. Fight.
Do do do.
Mad clown. Fight.
Alright, this is some pretty cool luck right here. I'm just gonna throw that in chat for me.
Mad clown. Fight.
So I don't have to look at the white background here. Can I have like dark mode on Google Docs? Is that a thing? Someone tell me.
Fight.
Ah! Because that would make it a little bit more palatable to the eyes
Mad clown.
to stay on the dock.
Fight.
I feel like it should be possible, but I just don't know where it is right now.
Fight.
Ah.
Mad clown. Fight.
This man, he loves his dodges. It's been a while since I've seen this guy with the Isle strat.
Clown. Fight. Mad clown.
Doo-doo.
Fight.
I gotta get that timing back, man.
Mad clown. Fight.
I can't get it. I have to be patient. How could I be patient? I'm trying to punch him fast.
Fight. Mad clown. Fight.
I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? It's a lot of dots. It's a lot of dots there.
Clown. Fight.
Dot, dot, dot.
Mad clown. Fight.
We'll get it. We'll zero in on it. When did I last do this, Isle?
Mad clown.
2014, I think?
Fight.
Hey. Okay, it was gonna be one. Okay. I'm just trying to get that like kind of in my muscle memory, so I react with it. Tap dodge,
Mad
right body,
clown.
high super. Was it?
Fight.
I feel like it was earlier than that.
Mad clown. Fight.
Let me look. Bringing it up.
Mad clown.
Mad clown.
Fight.
Ah, okay. It was 2015, not 2014. I was off by a year.
Clown.
Time. What is time anymore?
Fight.
I mean, to be fair, 2018 to 2019 sounds believable because, I mean, that does feel like that was like 5 or 6 years ago at this point.
Fight! Match
I'm not wrong. You know it's true.
fight!
This man, he just dodges. That's his thing.
Match close!
I can't remember.
Fight!
I think I want to say that I was just kind of always sort of semi-actively doing Super Punch Out, but I would switch between it a lot.
Fight!
Like, I wouldn't do Super Punch Out attempts like for... Hello? Start button? I wouldn't do it for like an extremely long stretch, like months and months.
Fight!
I would do maybe like a month tops, and then run something else. Maybe do some ILs and MTPO.
Close!
Maybe Splatterhouse. I don't know. I would just, you know,
Fight!
I would try to change it up as much as I could.
Match close! Fight!
In recent years, so actually I haven't done single segment of Super Punch Out since I think 2018, which was just 4 years ago at this point, which is wild to me.
Fight!
It doesn't feel that long. Huh.
1, 2, 3.
Was that wrong? Did I do something wrong there?
Fight!
But the most recent thing I've done with Super Punch Out is double Punch Out.
Fight!
Yeah. Oh, that's right. No, 528 was what you want. So I did that right. Okay, okay.
Fight!
It was just that one frame was throwing me off. I was thinking I messed up. I lost a frame on the buffer somehow, but no, it was
Close!
I was mixing it up. That's right.
Fight!
Makes sense.
Match close! Fight!
Yeah, I was thinking so like visually I was like expecting a 28, but
Match
no, it makes sense because I was a frame late going in.
fight!
But yeah.
Match close!
Just mixing stuff up.
Fight! Match close! Fight!
This guy. Just let it through.
Match close! Fight!
He is a Pagliacci reference.
Close! Fight! Match close! Fight!
Being a clown from Italy,
Match close!
but also he's just like kind of bear hugger looking.
Fight! Match close! Fight!
There you are, Hootie. Hootie, how dare you hide tech from the community?
Match close!
Not telling people to hold A for the Ducks.
Fight!
He probably heard me before.
Match close!
They'll explain.
Fight!
I figured you were. I figured you were. It's okay.
Mad Clown. Fight.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I I held dodge. I don't know why I held dodge.
Clown. Fight.
Don't at me.
Mad Clown. Fight. Mad Clown.
You showed it to me.
Fight.
That's how I knew it.
Mad Clown. Fight.
So apparently, here's the thing. And I didn't even think this was a thing that anyone would do.
Fight.
Everyone thought that you had to like, so like if I wanted to do 2 ducks, everyone was doing like press down, press A, press down, press A.
Fight.
But you can just hold it and then just press down and stuff.
Fight.
Everyone was tapping it for some reason. I don't know.
Mad Clown.
That's what Andy said earlier, I thought. Maybe I misread it. There was a lot. There was a lot in the chat.
Mad Clown.
They were like individual presses of A, I think.
Fight.
Maybe it was a single press that does both. I don't know. I don't know how people did it,
Mad Clown.
but everyone knows now. Everyone has the information.
Fight. Mad Clown. Fight.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
Mad Clown.
Make a sense.
Fight. Mad Clown. Fight.
Yeah, I know the Aaron Ryan one is actually like a little weird. I actually looked into it, sort of recent.
Fight. Mad Clown.
What about
Fight.
Bull?
Mad Clown.
I mean, Aaron does have like 2 delays, like, but I had what's the word? Misunderstood exactly what was going on there.
Clown. Fight.
Basically, like, there's 2 windows that are open for you to hit Aaron Ryan,
Mad Clown.
and you either hit the first.
Fight.
I messed up. You hit the second one of the first delay and the first one of the second delay.
Fight.
That's what I was trying to say. Boo. What is the task?
1, 2, 3,
Phase
4, 5, 6.
79.
Fight.
Okay.
Mad Clown. Fight. Mad Clown. Fight.
I don't know where that one came from because I knew there was some window. I didn't know exactly the window that you had to delay, and I didn't look that one up. But I know frame perfect was one of the frames in that window. But I know if you delayed a couple, I think McHazard told me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's where that adjustment came from. From the long, long ago. Yeah, and that one... that one, certainly my bad, I guess. Heat block. I don't know. There's also a thing where, like, no one asked me. So it's like... you know, I'm right here. You can ask me things. There might be other obscure things that may have been lost that I apparently still know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to de-rust single segment quite a bit with the new stuff. Ah. It's one of the reasons why I do the like long descriptions and stuff. Like, there's a lot of it that's probably obvious, but there's probably like little chunks of stuff that maybe I mentioned and people are like, wait, that's a thing? What? No one said that's a thing. I guess he says that's a thing. Well, are there other myths? Maybe I can debunk some. That one, I'll tell you, is not like fact checked. That's only based on stats from when I did the old IL, and everyone seems to agree that it roughly matches up. But I'll tell you that that's not a hard number that I've checked. What? Is that a thing? People not know? McHazard never told me that. Did he check it? Maybe he did. Maybe you asked me at a time before, maybe McHazard was just like, yeah, sure. Every time, dude. That 20 feels really bad now. 2, 4. Okay, that's 2 frames off, I guess. So that was a little better. Hey, there it is. I finally did it. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
You fuckface. I forgot he can even do that. He hasn't done that any of these attempts.
Matt Clown. Fight!
That one, McHazard did check. He did check Rick's 5/8 chance.
Fight! Mad Clown! Fight! Mad Clown! Fight!
You know what?
Mad Clown! Fight!
Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna put a file.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
He did it again, dude. What a guy. What a man. Okay. Let me remove these files from this disk drive.
Fight!
You can choose. It's a choose your own adventure, Jack. Pick one.
Clown!
Either are acceptable.
Fight! Mad Clown! Fight!
Let's. All right, that's gonna take a while to transfer. I should have picked the other one.
Mad Clown!
How long is this file?
Fight!
It's a gig. That's not that bad. That's like a 5-minute session.
Fight!
Oh, me? I'm so what I'm doing, I'm transferring over a file from my computer just to check that the quality is like okay.
Fight!
Am I doing anything in February? Not particularly,
Mad
considering the state of the planet.
Fight!
So I think the answer is no.
Mad Clown!
Interesting.
Fight!
What's the occasion?
Mad Clown!
Aside from just wanting to visit because
Fight!
of the state of the planet. Which is enough of a valid reason
Mad Clown!
on its own.
Fight!
I see.
Mad Clown! Fight! Mad Clown!
Yeah, hopefully,
Fight!
like right now at least, I am being like ultra super cautious about people just because of cases like
Clown!
exploding in the last couple like weeks.
Fight!
I'm hoping they die down like at least some degree.
Mad Clown!
Um,
Fight!
the eating, yeah, I know. The eating cheesecake is pretty critical. I agree.
Mad Clown! Fight!
That was gonna be it. Yeah, understandable.
Clown!
We can, you know what?
Fight!
Throw here.
Mad Clown! Fight!
Post in bombs. Post in bombs. Here, I'm gonna.
Mad Clown! Fight! Mad
Post in
Clown!
bombs.
Fight!
Just, we can talk there, is basically.
That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight.
Okay, yes, I can explain the strat. I can explain it.
Clown.
It's a lot of randomness. Sometimes he dodges stuff.
Fight.
The first punch of the fight, I don't press anything, and he'll mirror my guard, so he'll know that my gloves are down, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'll protect my body,"
Fight.
which is weird because he's got his special gut power that just blocks low, so it's weird that he can
That clown.
be fooled by this, but you know, that's the thing.
Fight. That clown. Fight.
You dodge. Your cat says hi. She hates the opera.
Clown.
That's unfortunate, but also hi.
Fight.
Okay, this file transferred. Okay, let's see if my laptop plays the stupid game where it doesn't recognize my thumb drive
Fight.
in any USB ports. Alright, that port doesn't work. Let's try this one.
3 R. Fight.
What the fuck? How did I lose so much time?
1, 2, 3 R.
Was that all in the last super? I don't remember that super too well. Was that just like a bajillion?
Piece of cake.
Just a bajillion frames late?
That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight.
Did it look like that was all in the last punch? I mean, I guess it had to have been, right?
That clown.
It's been a while since I've done it. Maybe I should look at the task more closely.
Fight.
Try to aim closer to that. USB device not recognized. Alright, awesome. Let's move that over here.
Clown. Fight. That clown.
Yeah, you can do it really early, it looks like, I guess.
Fight.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just do it super early. Oh, hey, it worked this time. For some reason on this one that it never works in.
Fight.
Alright, let's see here. Where did I put this file? You.
That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight. That clown.
Doo-doo.
Fight.
Oh. Yeah, IL is individual level, which just means optimizing singular fights. Not the entire game all at once.
Fight.
What the fuck? I missed the button, dude.
That clown.
That's a good one. That's the secret strat no one knew.
Fight.
Been hoarding it for years. That right there, that's it. That's what everyone's been waiting for.
Fight.
Alright, let me explain. It's funnier when I explain it. So,
Clown.
I pressed the space between A and B.
Fight.
And my thumb, it was basically like almost perfectly divided, except it very slightly favored A, and I...
Fight.
Alright. This is the button. This one right here, not that one. This one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
Ah, it doesn't matter. This is it. This is it right here.
That clown. Fight.
No, that was slow. Don't worry about that one. We don't need to think about that one.
That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight. That clown. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. He wants to hit me.
That clown.
Doot.
Fight.
Every time. He's really aggressive. He's just mad. He's just very mad.
That clown. Fight.
Alright. Well, while that's going, let me,
That clown.
see here.
Fight. That
Let me make sure these settings are right.
fight. That clown. Fight.
Blah.
That clown. Fight.
Yeah, this looks good.
That
Alright.
clown. Fight.
I transferred over the Bob fight and then just like loaded it in the script to make sure it looked good.
Clown.
That's all I was doing. I'm doing something to just
Fight.
pad the sheer just retaliation luck that he's
That
throwing down right here.
fight.
How do you conclude that? How do you
Fight.
You know what? Don't answer that. You don't need to answer. Just if you were typing something, just
That
Control A, delete.
fight.
I haven't. I always see the picture of it in the rain,
Fight.
in the umbrella. And the little kid. It's the extent of my knowledge
Clown.
of my neighbor Totoro.
Fight.
It's not very much. I'm sure it's good.
That clown.
It looks cool. The tiny pieces that I've seen of it. At least as far as the art style goes and all that.
Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight.
Alright, who's next after this? Who's the next fight? Is it gonna be Dragon Chan? Do you think it's Dragon Chan?
Fight.
Or is it gonna be Hoi? I guess, you know what? Can I do a poll?
Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown.
We're gonna go with the 10-minute poll. 10 minutes.
Fight.
Let everyone decide. He is quite random, but he's also apparently easier.
Clown.
But there's a little bit of a new adjustment that I have to do. Where I do uppercuts in phase 2 and possibly make phase 3 trivial.
Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown.
Ba-doop.
Fight. Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown.
Ba-doop.
Fight.
Alright, people saying Dragon Chan.
Matt
No one wants to
Clown.
see Hoi?
Fight.
No one wants to see him soon. Hey Lee, thank you for the good luck. Alright, later Andy. Thanks for stopping by.
Fight.
Ah.
Matt Clown.
It's even. Hoi's winning now.
Fight. Matt Clown.
What the heck? 28 frames got inserted into my recording. Why? After this attempt, I'm gonna
Clown.
check that.
Fight.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause real quick. I need to see what's going on here with this recording. It's weird. Let me look. Okay, maybe that's it. Okay. I'm thinking it has to do with this weird view thing going on. Okay. I think it's fixed. Hey, Mike.
Matt Clown.
I'm using RGB. Well, a SCART cable.
Fight.
I was a frame late anyway, and also I messed up that buffer. Hold up. There we go. Timer's back. It's back.
Matt Clown. Fight.
Yeah, so far I've gotten 9 out of 15 done. I guess out of 16, technically, but 15 are
Clown.
usually the important bits.
Fight. Matt Clown. 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 Fight.
ones that I can do in like a reasonable amount of time. Nice. I have a spare retro access cable if you want one. To buy, I guess. They're not in stock all the time. Wow, 2 frames off, huh? The only thing, and this is only a thing that'll probably come up if you intend to record with a data path, is for whatever reason I can't find a phase that works with those cables. But for like general purpose stuff or like streaming, everyone says they're the best cables. Maybe my setup is like weirdly disagreeing with it or something. But you may have better luck with it. Triple buffer on 5x, gotcha. Yeah, I know what you mean. Frame lock seems to be from my understanding, the correct speed of the game. And it's just like up to the capture stuff if it accepts that or not, or like the TV, I guess, the monitor. Why does he do it though? I'm fine. Like as far as I have no judgment on the Chan versus Hoy debate, if there even is one right now. TV hates it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's from my understanding. Like triple buffer is like the super most compatible one, and also is good at resolution changes. But has up to a frame of lag in very certain circumstances, if my understanding is right. Hey, Sima Jaguar. I'm trying to get the task time on this fight. That's what all these are. So far this stream I've matched 9 task times in the other fights in this game, and this is the 10th one I'm trying. Every other console works fine in frame lock. Or with 5x and TV and frame lock. Oh, it's no problem. It's Narcis video, gotcha. Okay, I don't see any frames inserted in my recording anymore, so I think I solved it. It was only 28 frames out of like a 40-minute video, so I think my other recordings are probably fine. If I see any that are messed up, I'll just redo them. I mean, if it took like 4 hours to get 10 done, or like 9 done. Technically 10 if you want to count muscle twice, because I forgot to record. Man, clown luck is something, isn't it? Narcis, easily. That's why he's not even on this split table right now. Um,
Fight!
Second worst is Macho. You have to time 5 things frame perfectly and then also get a bunch of luck, and also the first punch is mandatory frame perfect, if I remember correctly.
Fight! Matt Clown!
Yeah, okay.
Fight!
Eh! Well, whatever. Yeah, it's only frame perfect. You're basically trying to sneak 2 punches in.
Fight!
Wow, you can time that early. Holy shit. Okay.
1, 2,
Yeah, okay, that was frame perfect. Basically, as soon as I see that sprite, I go.
fight!
Alright, I've got it. Next time we get here, it should be... I should have an actual chance and not just bleed a bajillion D frames. I'm surprised I still have a 7. Oh, I do have 9s on this table. Interesting.
Matt Clown! Fight!
Looks like Hoy is winner. So I guess he's next.
Clown! Fight!
Yeah, thank you, Kajin. That should explain it all.
Matt Clown! Fight!
The short of it is just my recording setup has gotten pretty good over the last 10 years, and I want to redo these.
Fight!
Ah! So far I've done 9 out of 16.
Matt Clown!
I only have 15 up here because the 16th one is its own
Fight!
annoyance.
Matt Clown! Fight! Matt Clown! Fight!
Select, please work, please. You are a button, you should work.
Matt Clown! Fight! Matt Clown!
Doo-doo.
Fight!
Yeah, okay. I think my capture setup, or my capture issue I was having earlier is fixed, because I don't see it inserting anything anymore.
Fight!
We just need a clown to cooperate with us, that's all we need.
Matt Clown! Fight! Matt Clown! Fight! Matt Clown! Fight!
Why?
Matt Clown! Fight!
I just want to get to phase 2, let me back. Let me in.
Matt Clown! Fight!
But I'm bad. I need to be unbad. We just have to dial back the bad. Just a bit.
Matt
Just a bit.
Clown! Fight!
Just need to de-bad this gameplay. and it should be fine.
Fight! Mad Clown! Fight!
I like how Mass Muscle is like the one that took the longest and it's not close. Because it took up part of 8 and also the entirety of 9.
Fight!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the description a little bit to explain ILs. It's just tough because I had to like shorten it a little bit.
Fight!
But maybe if I just mention it once.
Mad Clown! Fight!
It crosses the threshold of too many characters.
Fight!
Alright, how do I shorten this?
Mad Clown! Fight! Mad Clown! Fight! Mad Clown! Fight!
But why, clown? Why would you do this?
Mad Clown!
Okay, I saved it. We've got it.
Fight!
I changed the command just a tiny bit
Mad Clown!
to just mention individual level.
Fight!
I know it probably doesn't exactly answer the question what is an individual level, but I'm hoping that
Mad Clown!
just the name of itself, you know, lends to...
Fight!
No, that's too late. Kind of lends itself to just being like self-explanatory, I hope.
Mad Clown! Fight! Mad Clown! Fight! Mad Clown! Fight!
Maybe. I don't like this man. He just has to like let it through.
Mad Clown! Fight!
It was gonna be it, dude. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this fight has a lot of random just blocking and or dodging and retaliating.
Fight!
Like that. You need him to do 0 of those. He can do 1 at the start of the second phase, but if he doesn't, then you're in the clear, and you just have to execute.
Fight!
That's the end of the luck at the start of phase 2. And I just have to land 1 frame perfect thing, and then I've got it.
Fight! Mad Clown!
It sucks, like, I was able to get it,
Fight!
I was able to get the timing down in phase 2 correct. I'm like, okay, next time we get in there, we've got it.
Mad Clown!
But he's not letting me through.
Fight!
And also, he's let me through technically like twice, but I've been slow on each of them, and I can't accept him. I need to have 520 on the timer when he goes dizzy. If it's 5:22, too slow. Gotta reset. 5:20 is the only acceptable time.
Matt, clown.
Nick took me like 2 attempts. I already got him done. I think he was like my third, like fourth or third fight in this stream. He just gave up the luck first try. Nick is funny. He's when you're just going for the task strat, you just need him to throw high, get 1 frame perfect thing, and then just get a bunch of luck in a row. Alright, so that was 2 frames too slow. Can't have a 24. It's got to be 20. 20 flat. Doo-doo. Bob Charlie took me like 5 minutes, I think, this stream. I have the video, actually. I can just look. 4 minutes, 53 seconds. I think he was actually fight number 3 that I got in my splits, so you can look there. I split when I see KO. No, phase 2, or I mean, 520 Dizzy on phase 1 just means that I have a chance at phase 2. He can still do 1 random thing at the start of phase 2 and ruin the attempt. But if he doesn't do it, then I'm home free as long as I hit everything. And by everything, I mean just buffer a duck into a counter punch, and then land 1 frame perfect thing right after. And then phase 3 is trivial, you just hold up and punch. This guy and his luck. It is something. That was perfect. Why would he do this? Why has he done this? Pretty sure that one was me throwing too fast. If I don't see his guard like go down and then up, I'm pretty sure that just means too fast. Yeah, Narcis, so Narcis, to even start the strat, you need to land a 2-frame gutter. Obviously, you want the first frame if you're going for tests, the test time. But then he can do like a variety of different things. He can like sidestep you, like just kind of like nonchalantly walk to the left or right if he feels so. 1 frame too late. Somewhere. Either first punch or counter punch. Yo, Ribsta with the 47 months, dude. Thank you. You've got some... He's shooting some hearts. I didn't know he could do that. I know about the Angry Lang spread shot, but then you got some hearts there. It's a different caliber. Ammunition right there. Let's see here, what else? Narcis also... Yeah, so he can sidestep you. If you throw a punch, he can randomly counterattack you. For like any of the punches that you throw. And once you hit him in the face, then he goes back to the back of the ring and he can throw one of 3 patterns at you. You need a very specific one. And then once you get that, he has the random chance to break out. I think either like all of them or like most of them. I actually don't know the nitty-gritty of that. But I know he can break out of most of it. I don't know if there's any that are like guaranteed aside from like maybe the first or second ones. And then beyond that, at the start of phase 2, he can kill it, similar to how Clown can kill these. And then he backs up after you punch him in the face with rapid jabs. And you need to land an uppercut as he comes in, and that has horrible odds, at least for me. Everyone else seems to get it like every time, but or like most of the time it feels like, from what everyone else is telling me with their luck on this fight, but God. He never gives it to me. So I'm not exactly eager to go back to that fight. Well, didn't Nolan get it like his first or second try? And then Crank got like a fast one. I think I know what happened there. I think I started the buffer late. Yeah, I know FPS took a long time, and I know Andy did as well. So I guess that like evens it out, you could say. But when I used to do attempts on him, I like never got it. I got it one time out of like 30 times. It was really bad. Did the buffer right, but I was a frame late somewhere. Yeah, I haven't really kept up like everyone's. I just know those two because they've like posted in my Discord when they got theirs. Cool luck. Do-do. Man. The block is like I think the most insulting at the very end, the last punch. I'm getting the buffer, I'm missing a frame somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to it, but I want to do it eventually. Paranoid thinking I'm losing the frame on that punch. I don't know. The only reason, so like, The reason I want to redo these is I feel like it will give me some motivation to actually do Narcis. Just because it would be nice to have all these videos just in this quality, you know, all exactly the same. Because I don't know, I think I probably typed this in one of my descriptions, but, you know, a lot of my videos were like in variable quality across several capture cards. Vast majority of it was on Virtual Console, which looks a little bit different, just slightly, but compared to S video on Super Nintendo, that does look a bit different. And all the like all of these are pretty easy, so it's like not that bad. I mean, I got 9 of these already. Hoping to get my 10th whenever he cooperates. Yeah. Yeah, it would just be nice. Instead of like some of them being in like 30 frames a second in like potato quality from, you know, when I uploaded it in like 2011, 2012, when the YouTube encoder was kind of trash. So it's like actually a lot worse than it, you know, actually was. And then also just none of it was upscaled. So YouTube did the upscaling itself. And that looks bad. And I just didn't know any of that stuff. So now I know all this stuff. And it feels like it would be cool to put it all to use. I just need this clown to like let me through. And then we're in business. Where am I missing this, man? Hey, Natalie, how's it going? Yeah, I've considered doing that too, like filling out all the boards, but I don't know. That might be a thing I would do, like, if I ever got, like, all my aisles to a point where they're good. But then also, like, with this cartridge, it's kind of messed up. Like, with you probably saw with, like, Bob, Charlie, and Gabby, like, Heidman has the best Gabby time because he matched the TAS on it before he gave this cart to me. And I've always kept it, like, that in honor of him. But then also, I matched Bob Charlie the TAS time in single segment attempts. So now Thunder is always the first place guy for Bob Charlie, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless I want to delete everything, but I don't want to do that. So I don't know. That's probably the main deterrent. So does this mean you're gonna get 820s on Narcis? I mean, you can't leave that one. Can't leave that one alone, right? You gotta do it if everyone else is gonna be like that. Yep. That's what you gotta do. Of course. That was a quick dodge. That was not a tap dodge. I canceled too early.
Matt Clown.
How many people have it? I actually don't know. There's probably more people than I think that have it. I know
Matt
Nolan, Fat Potato Seal,
Fight.
Andy, Crank. I think that's it.
Matt Clown.
5. Who's the 5th?
Fight.
Wait, no. Mega got it. That's right. He posted in Hootie's Discord at some point. That's right. That one was recent. That's why I didn't think of it immediately.
Fight.
Come on, clown. Why you like this?
Fight. Matt Clown.
Yeah, I gotta catch up. I'm behind. But I got the spicy quality. I'm hoping that's enough motivation to try.
Matt Clown. Fight.
Ah, drop him.
Matt Clown. Fight.
Yeah, true, I suppose. You got more stuff to lean on.
Clown. Fight.
Ah, that was perfect. Just
Clown.
give me the luck.
Fight.
I can't wait to see the odds on retaliation whenever McHazard steps out of the shadows and everyone asks him.
Fight.
Dude, I can't get 20s anymore. I don't know what happened. You know what? After this attempt, I'm gonna look at my video file.
Fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at my video file. Hold up. I need to investigate. I need to make sure that my first punch is not where I'm losing it. Okay. Crap. I have to go back. Yeah, okay. Punch 1 was fine, so it was the counter. So I'm taking it easy on the counter, it seems like every time. It was not what I was thinking. Yeah, Narcis guide, that sounds awful. But that would be a cool resource.
Clown. Fight.
I have always wanted to do like a tutorial for this game, but I wanted to like... Oh,
Clown.
here we are.
Fight.
I have to time that earlier. But I wanted to like learn video editing and fancy stuff so it would be like super presentable.
Fight.
Maybe have like fancy effects or something. But also, you know, one of my hesitations was that the game was always growing. And also, you know, the fear of it being immediately obsoleted.
Matt Clown. Fight.
Are you joking, dude? I canceled it like Ah! Painful.
Matt Clown.
Yeah, Hootie, maybe one of these times.
Fight. Matt Clown.
Unregistered hypercam too. That's
Fight.
that's how you know it's from that very special era of YouTube.
Matt
And also maybe like at 5 frames a second, a little bit jittery.
Fight. Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight.
Ay, caramba. I love how I can get the buffer
Clown.
when it's not 520, but if it's 520, I'll
Fight.
just insta-blender it in spectacular fashion, or do something like duck into uppercut in phase 2.
Fight.
But anytime I'm like on point, Clown is just like, alright, we're gonna just retaliate 34 times in a row until he loses his focus, and then he'll fuck up this way, and then I'll just another 46. It's just
Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown.
do.
Fight.
Just I see him like flinch, like he's cheating. He's cheating there. He's like, I'm gonna lower my guard. Just kidding. Actually, no.
Fight.
That one was not cheating. That was me. I messed that one up.
Matt Clown. Fight. Matt
Yeah, Brandon, that does work.
Fight.
It's just my goal right now is to get the perfect luck with the perfect strategy and the perfect execution.
Clown.
So I have to deal with this,
Fight.
please. Why, dude? How is that late? Fuck. I don't know. How is this happening, man?
Clown.
I don't get it.
Fight.
Maybe, Jayla. I might try another one if I get it soon,
Matt Clown.
depending.
Fight. Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight.
Of course I get it that time. Of course. It was a frame. I lost a frame, therefore I get it. That's how it works.
Matt Clown.
It's just a little weird, and I keep, like, blundering it in stupid ways. I don't know. Yo, Board, thank you for the good luck.
Matt Clown. Fight. Matt Clown. Fight.
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course.
Matt Clown.
Most of it is like kind of unknown.
Fight!
Mainly just because
Matt Clown!
I don't know, there's less people looking at the code.
Fight!
Only McHazard really looked at it super in depth.
Matt Clown! Fight!
Thank fucking God. Okay, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
You suck, my dude.
Matt Clown! Fight!
We're back in the loop again, everyone. I'm sorry. Clown willed it to be true.
Clown! Fight! Matt Clown! Fight!
Has anything actually changed on Clown since, like, whenever I did it? There might be, like... Is there, like, any adjustments?
Clown!
There might be, like, a rapid punch or something.
Fight!
I don't know. Since whenever I posted that one thing a long time ago.
Clown!
How significant are the time saves for whatever branches?
Matt Clown! Fight!
Okay. It's fine. I'll look at it later, I guess.
Matt Clown!
Whenever it's relevant. I don't need it right now, but...
Fight!
Sigh.
Matt Clown!
Doop, doop, doop.
Fight! Matt Clown!
Doop, doop.
Fight! Matt Clown! Fight!
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would expect. Like, not like an exact time, but, you know,
Matt Clown!
rough times you would get, I guess.
Fight! Matt Clown!
Doop, doop.
Fight! Matt Clown!
Okay.
Fight! Clown! Fight!
What's funny is everyone wanted Hoy, so Hoy's gonna be next. So I don't... Unless Hoy wants to be ultra fucking nice to me, I don't think I'm getting that tonight.
Fight!
Especially at this rate, where Clown is just retaliating every single time, or guard switching, or doing bad thing in phase 2.
Fight!
Or me messing up. It's always something. We just need something to line up that's not those things.
Matt Clown!
Doot doot.
Fight!
Also just aggressively trying to get first frame on that punch every time. So,
Matt
going
Clown!
early.
Fight!
Another thing, another really subtle thing about this game with its guard switching thing is that, like,
Matt
it almost like
Clown!
conditions me to think that my timing is wrong when I get blocked.
Fight!
Like over time where he just randomly switches his blocking to up. Makes me like almost subconsciously feel like, oh, I should time it later. And then I'll lose frames. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm too late. Let's dial it back. I just so technically the execution on this fight's not that bad. You have to do the frame perfect manip at the start. You have to do one counter in phase 1. And then you need to do the buffer right, which apparently I'm flubbing sometimes. And then you have to do one frame perfect thing in phase 2. So you have to do 3 frame perfect things. But the problem really is the luck. The luck is super annoying on this fight. Clown may not actually be the correct choice for me to go to after Muscle, but I just... It's just annoying. Yeah, they're not that bad. I think it's... This one's just more painful because the luck keeps stopping you. Because there's so many... Like, he could just retaliate to the left, to the right. He could change his guard. Sometimes he'll just... do bad stuff. Like, you need him to not change his guard on the first punch. You need him to not retaliate on punch 1 or 2. Or, I think the last punch of phase 1 he can do it too. I can't remember if he could do it second to last. And then one punch at the start of phase 2, he can randomly just kill it if he wants. And then after that, you're home free as long as you hit the one thing. But I keep not getting it. Well, technically that's true, but also just like I got the timing down for phase 2, but he'll never let me in again on pace. He's doing his damnedest to make sure that I can't get to phase 2 on pace ever again. And now I'm like starting to be paranoid, trying to like hit that counter early because I think that's where I'm missing my punch. And according to my video footage earlier, it looks like I do miss that one more often than the first punch. Doo-doo. Come on. Why? Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Gotta go to work at 9:50 p.m. Damn, alright. Later, Hootie. Have a good one. true. It's true. I understand.
Fight. Go. Go.
How is that not of 20, my dude? Alright. I must check again. Was it the counter? I need to know. No, my first punch is like good again on that last attempt. Okay. Yeah, first punch, I'm good. I mean, it makes sense that my first punch is good because it's like the same first punch on every fight. But it helps me to know that it is in fact that, and there's no doubt in my mind. Probably the counter again. Yep. Counter. I must be fast on the counter. Always fast. Or is that worse? Yeah. Oh. Doo-doo. One of these days it'll happen. One of these days he'll just stop. And it'll work. And it'll be fine. Doo-ba-doo. This luck just seems so bad. It really does feel like 90% of attempts die on the first two punches because he just dodges every time, or blocks. It's great. It's real cool. It's a good fight. Yeah, I think this is why I never matched the task like initially in my first couple. Of ILs back in like 2012. I didn't like this fight. And the luck just feels really bad. I mean, what can you do? But try again. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. This is like an extremely annoying fight with this strategy. At least with single segment, like you can mitigate time loss with his retaliations, and they don't just kill your run. So it's like nice. There's like a comforting feeling in single segment with this. I mean, I guess it would suck a little because you're not gonna get the 9 second or whatever. But it doesn't feel like as trash as this does. Yeah, it would be nice if I could even see the punch. But he just, you know... If it's not a regard, it's, retaliation. If it's not that, then I lost a frame on the counter. If I don't lose the frame on the counter, he dodges. It's the cycle that I'm in right now. Like, I'm pressing... You could probably hear me. I'm just pressing buttons hoping that he'll just stop doing this. But he does it every time. It doesn't matter. If I do nothing, retaliate. If I press buttons, retaliate. It doesn't matter. Retaliate. Part of me is like actually considering turning off the Super Nintendo, waiting like 20 seconds and then turning it on to clear the RAM. Because I feel like whatever luck I'm getting on Mad Clown feels like a weird anomaly compared to everyone else. Like I'm stuck in some weird bad luck feedback loop where every attempt is just worse and worse. Because I get retaliation like every time on punches 1 and 2 now. Oh, reblock, cool. And I was gonna, that was a retaliation too, if I had punched. If he didn't reblock, that was gonna be punch 2. There it is. Oh, look at that random guard shift at the ends. Oh, at the start this time. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how anyone else has fared against this fight. It's actually starting to get kind of funny at this point. How bad this luck is. Alright. Turning it off. I'm gonna... Here, how about this? We're gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna restart my recording. Let's get comforting jams to do away with this horrible data in my Super Nintendo's RAM right now. Let's take a chill break. For anyone who doesn't know what this is the Japanese version of Super Punch Out, which is on this white cartridge called the Nintendo Power cartridge. It's basically like a flash cart that was officially sold that could hold like anywhere from 4 to 7 games, I believe. On the bottom, you can kind of see like the data represented in those F and B blocks. So right now we've got like 2 pretty small games on this cart. So I guess it takes up like 1 F block and a bunch of B blocks. Right now, all I have on this cart, the only games that this person in Japan downloaded on it were Super Punch Out, which I believe was released in like 1998, 4 years after the US release, with a very slightly, well, there's actually a couple of differences in it, aesthetically and auditorily, but the Rick Bruiser fight also happens to be like a third of a second faster because of a faster recoil. It's one of the reasons I own this cart. This is Panel de Pawn, I believe. Nintendo. I'm trash at this game, but it's cool. I'm not good at Tetris Attack. We'll do one game. I guess I should pause. I'm trash. Let's do 50 because I'm terrible. I'll go with this one. Oh, this speed, I'm fucked. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, that was it. Good game. Alright. That should fix Clown, right? Oh. Please work. Thanks. Yeah, really good. I'm great at that game, right? Alright, Clown. You bastard. It should be better, right? Oh, I guess I should do that. Ah, retaliate to start off. Cool. Let's go in Dr. Reem. Another one. Straight out of the bat. Yeah, knockout. That's what we want to see, right? Oh man, 3 in a row. 3 in a row right at the start. Can we get 4? He's not going to do it for the 4th one. He's going to do it on the 2nd one. Yeah, alright. He may have done it for the 2nd punch, but I'll never know. Because he blocked. Okay, that one's me. That was probably the good luck. That was going to be the 520. Doo-doo. Ah, there's another reblock. Good. Doop. Ba-doop. Alright, there's one, finally. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you ready for the retaliate? What a good fight this is. Every time, dude. I love when my select button doesn't work. It's my favorite. Every time, dude. All right. I'm not gonna touch the controller. We're just gonna let it start. Hopefully this will be good luck, right?
Fight!
Late. Doesn't matter. At least he killed a bad one that I knew was bad, so that's fine.
Match close!
That's fine.
Fight!
Just getting a little sleepy.
Close!
Gonna have to call it at some point.
Fight! Match close! Fight!
What are the odds on retaliation? Is it 90% per
Match close!
possible opportunity? Yeah, it feels like it.
Fight!
It really does.
Match close! Fight! Match
Honestly,
close!
I feel like my dodge luck on Heike was better than this.
Fight!
Like, any single punch in this fight, if you isolate that and compare it to the dodges with Heike, I get better odds on Heike.
Fight! Match close! Fight!
Probably the counter.
Match close! Fight!
That was my chance. That was it.
Match close!
He's gonna spend the next 70 times saying no.
Fight!
There's one.
Match close! Fight! Match close! Fight! Match close! Fight!
Oh my god. What a fight. What a fight this is.
Match close!
It just keeps going.
Fight! Match close!
It just keeps going. Doo-doo.
Fight! Match close! Fight!
Alright, that one's definitely him.
Match close! Fight!
Alright. Alright, so let's see here. I've had, I think, 3 in a row. Is it going to be 4?
Fight!
Yes. Yes, it is. Dude, stop. Why? Dude? Just stop. Just stop. Just stop, dude.
Fight!
Just stop.
Match close! Fight!
Wait, I think. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude.
Match close! Fight! Match close! Fight!
Oh my god, dude. I don't know.
Match clown.
I don't know what to say at this point.
Fight.
Alright, that one's me. I mean, he retaliated. Maybe it didn't matter, but... Jeez.
Match clown. Fight. Match clown. Fight. Match clown. Fight.
I...
Match clown. Fight. Match
This luck is really cool.
Fight.
It's extremely cool.
Match clown. Fight.
Extremely very cool.
Match clown.
Doo-doo.
Fight.
I think that was going to be task pace. Unfortunate, but... What can he do when he retaliates
Clown.
every time? You know?
Fight. Match clown. Fight. Match clown. Fight. Match clown. Fight.
Man, next time I see McHazard, whenever he shows up, I'm asking him. He needs to spill the beans on how often Clown can retaliate on any punch.
Match
I feel like the first time I got this was faster than this.
fight.
I feel like I did not spend this much time on this fight.
Match clown. Fight.
What's that? Task pace? How about I just block?
Match
How about I just block that last punch?
fight.
What's that? Frame perfect first punch? How about I just block that second punch?
Match clown. Fight.
Every time, dude. Hey, Phantom. I'm doing okay. I'm just
Clown.
really impressed at how bad this luck is on this fight.
Fight.
Over the past, it looks like almost 2 hours straight. Actually, yeah, almost 2 hours
Clown.
of just
Fight.
Clown doing this, or like every time, on every punch that he can.
Match
It's cool.
clown. Fight.
Probably late. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when he dodges.
Match clown.
Hey, Neon, I'm doing okay.
Fight.
I'm doing great. I'm just
Match
really impressed with Clown right now.
fight. Match
That dodge. He's been doing that dodge for 2 hours straight. on every attempt that he doesn't do that, where he just randomly blocks.
Matt, clone.
You'll see it a lot. If you stick around, I swear.
Fight.
There it is. Look at that. That was going to be task pace, but you know what? Not when he dodges.
Matt, clone. Fight. Matt, clone. Fight.
Yeah, I was, this controller is actually, like, kind of new. Someone, like, built it for me.
Matt,
But it does have this. It does this.
fight.
I'm pretty sure it's, because of how tight the screws are. There's some tightness
Matt,
with the screws that makes it do that.
fight.
But it is a creaky boy.
Matt, clone. Fight.
I messed up the buffer anyway. Also, I was a frame late, so it didn't matter.
Matt, clone.
Doop doop.
Fight.
Got a whole reblock there. Whenever you see that sprite like kind of twitch when I punch at the start, that's him blocking.
Fight.
Ah, of course, yes, good.
Matt, clone. Fight.
Thank you, Phantom Virus. Hootie was just here not too long ago. He had to hop off for work. But I'll let him know.
Fight.
But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed those runs.
Fight. Matt, clone. Fight.
Please. Thank you. Five in a row?
1, 2, 3.
5 in a row. It's happening right here.
Fight.
Ah, fuck, dude. 5 in a row.
Matt, clone. Fight.
I don't know, dude.
Matt, clone. Fight.
Late. Okay. The blindfold actually, Sinister gave that to me for the 2014 Super Punch Out run.
Clone. Fight.
Because, I didn't have a blindfold. I didn't know what I was going to use. And I was talking to Sinister about it, and he was like, I actually have a spare. Do you just want it? Do you want to borrow it?
Fight.
He actually didn't tell me if I wanted it. He just like, here, you could borrow this. And then after I did the run, he was just like, nah, you keep it. It's yours now.
Fight.
Alright. 6 in a row. 6 in a row.
2, 3, 4. Fight.
Thank fucking God, dude. Oh my God.
Fight.
Jesus Christ.
Beat the cake.
Great. Alright. Hoy is next, I believe. I'm not sure if I'm going to complete that tonight, because Clown just obliterated my sense of just precision. Okay. I didn't even do it on this cart yet. I only did this time on my virtual console save, so this will be good. All right. Let's see. What do I even have left at this point? So we've got six fights. It's Bull, Sandman, Dragon Shan, Macho, of course, and then Narcis Hoy. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Zante. So it's funny, actually, like, 8 should have been sooner. I actually forgot to record. I actually forgot to press record on Masked Muscle, so I had to match the task twice this stream. And I had, like, a really hard time, because there's, like, a slightly different input that you can do now that makes it, like, quote-unquote easier. But I recorded it the second time, it's fine. It's good now. Hoy. Alright, so what's different with Hoy? He's, Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me look at the tasks real quick. Do I have to do uppercut for the first knockdown? Oh, interesting. That's right. Shit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna veto Hoy because Hoy, if I want to do the like quote unquote task strat, I actually have to hit him with a right jab knockdown. So I'm gonna just veto that for right now. So I guess we'll do Dragon Shan. Sorry, voters. Sorry, people who voted. Yeah, I want to look into that. And I'm obviously not going to do that research right now, because, you know. Alright. So I'm gonna... Let me rename this file then. Oops. That's not it. There we go. Okay. Dragon Shan seems to be the next least awful one. Let's see here. How many... Actually, it might be Sandman, technically. Let's see here. What is it? It's like Gutter, Gutter, but the first one is the only one that matters for time. Like, that you have to time. And then there's 2 delayeds. And then I have to... That's right, I have to hit the Dizzy manually with low super now. So I have to learn that timing. That'll be fine. What is... Let's see here. Dragon Fan. What's this buffer for phase 2? It's like... Isn't it tap dodge into uppercut? Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's what it looks like in this guide. Okay. Wait, is it full dodge on Dragon? Let me pull up my old IL. Is that what I did? I could have sworn it was tap dodge. Nope, you're right. It is full dodge. Okay. Okay. Alright, got it. Wow, this is a boring bot. Not even gonna promise fame to me? Unfortunate. Also, hey, Xylon. That's awesome. I used to play this, with my brother, and we would trade times with files. But yeah, obviously those times were nothing like these, so... How hard is a blindfolded run of Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Or something like the Switch version? Or the Super Nintendo remake? Do you mean the Wii version? Or do you mean like the arcade version on Switch? Those are two different things. I haven't done the arcade version, but it should be possible. Mike Tyson's Punch Out is obviously possible. It's actually not so bad, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. It's actually in some ways easier than Super Punch Out blindfolded, because you can make fights a lot safer in that one. And in this one, like, there are a couple of situations that are a bit more dangerous. Just because of how, like, the momentum-based fights in these, where it's like, you can just clobber opponents, but if you don't clobber them, then they get huge refills, and then, like, some of their Qs are silent and stuff, but... Okay, anyway. Dragon Sham. I'm not recording, I should record. I caught it that time. I see bots sometimes. Alright, let's see. How does this one go? Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I have this correct. Okay. I'm just gonna let a couple of these through to make sure that, just to kind of like prove that I'm doing the inputs right and I'm not canceling anything too fast. Too fast. Not even looking at the timer for that. Just hold up and left. Okay. Yeah, that seems easy then. That's cool. Actually, I think that's, yeah, way better than whatever I did. Yeah, okay. That's where I'm losing my time. Those have to be a lot more compact. Oh, I see, I see. You're saying, You're saying, like, just the NES version on any of those platforms. Yeah, I remember losing attempts to that whenever I did this. I think my muscle memory is just going to want to throw that every time. Oh, that's so easy. That is super duper easy by comparison to whatever I did. That's a nice find. I like it. Yeah, no, you just press A. That's good. I think my thought process back then was that pressing up would cancel it, but I obviously never tested it. It was probably just a thing I vetoed before I even tried. Oh no, it's no worries. Yeah, it's it is like muscle memory, but also like the route is totally different. Like the idea is just to simplify every fight in such a way um that it's just like super easy and is actually reasonably okay to do blindfolded. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad, this fight. I just need to... I think I'm losing my frames on the counter in phase 1. It seems like I think the other punches are compact enough. Yeah, it's more just like I have to like feel for like the early window. Because my muscle memory doesn't remember it in that great of detail right now. Some of these I'm just letting through so I can practice this super punch. Yeah, I'm just like trying to make sure that those delayed hooks are, you know, as fast as they can be. I guess my timings before were better. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting closer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Okay. Yeah. God, this seems magnitudes less shit than Clown. This actually, I think I could maybe do this before I give up for the night. Ugh, that was bad. It's 90 to 9, so I lost like all the time there. I really should just keep throwing that jab and then just time it off of that. Because what I was doing before, I was throwing the jab like I was going to do the uppercut, but instead I just throw the low super with a slight delay. Okay. I had to throw one too early just so I know. The rapid punches do get used. Narcis gets them. Heike gets them. Oops. Who have I not done yet? I think that's it for the IL strats, but I think there's other cases where you can use them in other fights, I think. Oops. It was just a frame off. Yeah, I just can't remember, because I haven't done single segment in years, so I can't remember off the top of my head. I need to throw that jab. Worst case scenario, I accidentally do uppercut and get free super knockdown. Sucks that there's no buffer for this.
Fight!
But I don't know.
Dragon Chan!
I don't know what you mean by what frames per second am I getting on this. What fight is hardest for me in any blindfolded run?
Dragon Chan!
I guess it depends.
Fight!
Like, cause the answer to that question would be different if it were like
Dragon Chan!
do it at home or do it in a marathon with one try.
Fight!
Eeh. Hey, Yori. Thank you.
Dragon Chan! Fight!
Okay, that was a good knockdown. Just the knockdown. Obviously, the time getting there was garbage.
Fight! Dragon Chan!
Home to start. Okay.
Fight!
Hmm.
Dragon Chan!
I'm guessing I'd have to pick fights that I've already done.
Fight!
Because, I mean, I could pull a stupid one and say, you know, like, oh, Super Macho Man 3 in Arcade Super Punch Out, because I've never done it, and he's the hardest fight in the Punch Out series, but it's a bit disingenuous. I agree, Nolan. It is difficult. It is Dragon.
Fight!
You missed literally 2 hours of Clown just retaliating every single time in Phase 2 and Phase 1 everywhere.
Fight!
It was really good. I got great luck.
Fight!
You don't need to see it. It's bad. You could watch the end of the Clown where I yell at him, I guess.
Fight!
Try it. It feels weird. Like I don't have a good cue for that low super.
Dragon Chan! Fight!
Yeah, it saves like 2 real-time frames. It's awful. It's a bad idea.
Fight!
I probably shouldn't even consider it, but might as well do it while I'm here.
Dragon Chan! Fight!
Okay, I got it that time.
1, 2,
Too bad I lost a frame somewhere.
fight!
Hoo-yah. Is there?
Dragon Chan!
Feel free to check and tell me.
Fight!
Dragon Chan. I'm still thinking about that question. It's really hard because, like,
Fight!
nice down input. That didn't happen.
Dragon Chan! Fight!
I feel like at some point,
Direction. Fight.
I was trying to. Okay. High right quick duck low super?
Direction.
Is that real? Is that a joke? One of them cursed ones?
Fight.
That isn't real?
Direction.
One thing to know, Phantom Virus,
Fight.
is the NES Classic as well as like the Switch and probably the monitor you're playing on all have input lag.
Fight.
Oh, high rapid. I'm like, HR, what is that one? I was thinking high right. I'm like, that's what my brain decided it was.
Fight.
I didn't see what that previous time was.
1, 2, 3.
Was that actually the correct time?
Fight.
I'll have to pay more attention next time.
Direction.
Just a few frames. Yeah, I'm not sure then.
Fight.
Sounds a bit cursed.
Fight. One, two, three, four,
5.
fight.
At least he's getting all these like awful kicks out of the way right now.
Direction.
Hopefully he'll just keep doing that until I actually get good phase one.
Fight.
That was too early. Like way too early. Hey, Annex. Nothing much, just doing some Super Punch Out. Haven't played this in a while.
Fight.
8. Yikes.
Direction.
Yeah, no problem. There's input lag on all that stuff. What that means is when you press a button, it comes out a bit later than it would if you were, say, playing on original hardware on a classic, like, CRT television.
Fight.
And that does come into play, especially with, like, reacting to stuff like Tyson and Sandman.
Fight.
Nice duck. That didn't happen. Dang.
Direction. Fight.
So that will make things a little bit harder. Just inherently.
Fight.
Let me see here. I'm still thinking about the blindfolded question. In some ways, I guess Nick is really hard, but then he's like, if you get the counter, he's not hard.
Fight.
It feels like at home, any of these fights are easy.
Direction.
Because if I have the ability to restart, like, you can eventually get that, like, easy blindfolded strat. So I guess I would say
Direction.
maybe blindfolded, like, Super Punch Out, Super Macho Man? I don't know. And only because, like, exercise programs, you have to react to the sound to really get that strat if you mess up.
Fight.
Tyson, I would say is pretty easy at this point, blindfolded.
Direction.
because you pretty much completely neutralize his threatening stuff. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's my answer for at home. I mean, you could say that, like, maybe title defense bowl is hard. But he also has, like, he has a pretty easy, like, 3-star KO strat. And I actually should have gone for that in my blindfolded run. It would have made that fight easier. But honestly, it was really a sense of, like, greed where I was getting sub 1 minutes on him blindfolded, and I really wanted to do it live, and I didn't. And it ended up, like, backfiring a lot. But everyone loved it. So everyone loved that fight. Everyone's like, that's the best fight ever. And I'm like, alright. And to be fair, like, I am pretty happy that it ended up being, like, such a suspenseful thing. Yeah, they all have different sound cues. So, like, exercise program A is the jabs, so it would be like wah wah. So you know to, like, block high. What is it? Exercise B is like the hooks. I think that's like wah wah wah. That's the noise he makes. And then after that, exercise program C, he does like wah 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 wah. That's how you know to dodge. Hey, NES Butcher. No, Sinister hosted me for 33 viewers. Thank you, dude. What were you up to tonight? Nice luck. Tonight we're doing Super Punch Out ILs. I did these already before, but I have like an RGB setup now, so I am I'm like re-recording them. And so far on this stream tonight, I've gotten 10 of them. This guy. The old chess in NFL. Nice, nice. Too early again. It's funny, like, the picture on my TV doesn't really look that better. It looks roughly the same. And I think that's more just, like, the limits of my TV. Like, I guess if I had a PVM, it would look better. I have to wait so much longer. Well, so obviously, like, my stream quality is way better now than it used to be. But the good stuff, the spicy stuff, is my local recordings. why I can't get that. Alright, my start button wasn't working. So I uploaded this like the other day. That's a fight with Rick Bruiser on the Japanese version, which has like a slightly faster phase 1 knockdown. But you could totally see, like if you have like a 4K monitor or something, or like a 1440p monitor, you can boost that quality up and it looks great. That's off of a real Super Nintendo. I got him. Oh, that's awesome, NX. What games do you run? Thanks, Murdoch. I don't think this is, like, these first 15 are gonna take that long. I mean, I've gotten 10 of them already, of the 16. I mean, these last 5 aren't too bad, and then there's the last one, which is, like, extremely awful luck. Mostly platformers? Cool. Yeah, I was looking at the task, Nolan, and I forgot that Hoy is knocked down with a right jab. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I should hold off on this one. I'm obviously not going to do all these tonight. So I've put that aside. Yeah, Narcis is super random. I remember not liking that fight when I did it years and years ago. Oh, nice. I know a couple people who are in like the fighting game community who have picked up some runs. I feel like most of them tend to gravitate toward Castlevania for interesting reasons. So take from that what you will, but I know another one, I mean, he's not, like, active in fighting game stuff anymore, but he also ran beat-em-ups. He actually might be in chat still. I haven't seen him say anything in a while, but might be idling. But the, like, fighting game skill set seems to transfer over to beat 'em ups pretty well. Obviously, it's like pretty different, but yeah, Soten's cool. It's a pretty input-heavy game, and movement is like, it does have like a lot of fighting game motions, but like the input reader is a little sketchy. There are certain quirks to it, but it is something you can get used to. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, I mean, I think a lot of the... I'm not a Soten Castlevania runner at all, but I think more of that movement stuff is, like, with Richter than Alucard, but I know Alucard has, like, a lot of stuff, like the bat. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember the name of the attack that it does where it, like, charges. Hey, Rain. You'll know. You'll know what I'm talking about. You probably have answers to things. Yeah, Rain of Soten may know what Soten is. just a hunch. It just happens to be the ones that I know, or have, like... Ugh, I don't know what it is. It's really weirdly hard to time that. It's all good. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, that's about the gist of what I was thinking, Rain. Because, like, it feels like every... Oh, Wing Smash is what it's called. That's right. It's Wing Smash. Oh shit, this is it. Wouldn't it be cool if he gave me quick heal? Look at that. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. 11. Sweet. Yeah, it's not too bad. That took slightly less than 4 hours. Okay. I should probably stop on that for tonight. We'll do, these last 4 probably next stream. Well, I don't know. Macho will probably be... Who is Butts? It's literally the 3 circuit champions. And Hoy. Hoy, so it seems like Hoy should be first. And then I guess I'll start on these 3. Now, Bull or Sandman is going to be after. I'm not sure, but I feel like Bull is, like, weirdly easier. But then again, I want to wait for the correct Bull charge, so. I should probably still do that one first. Alright. Hey, Jaylet. How's it going? Just need to wait for a couple things real quick before I start. Just going through the videos I recorded, and two of them I had to redo, but thankfully they were both, it was Gabby and Piston. Literally the two easiest ones to redo, so I spent like 3 minutes redoing them. And those recordings are good now. Everyone else seems fine. So if literally two had to be messed up, those are the two I would pick, so. Alright, I should probably start this. Let me test something. What was it? Let me look. It is quick duck, left, right. Oh wait, no. That's the other one. That's tap duck. Okay. Good start, good start. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Cool. That does work. Great. It's gonna be a bunch of this. I'm pretty glad I didn't do Voy last night. It's probably gonna be just like Clown. Yeah, so part of it is just that you have like 3 types of dodges. I gotta remember that timing. You can do you know, you can do like a tap dodge, a full dodge where you hold a direction, and a quick dodge. And also ducks are 1 frame slower on each of those, I believe. So you have like a bunch of options, and also all your punches have different frame data. So you just have like a smorgasbord of options in this game. I'm pretty certain, yeah, I'm pretty sure like this game has the most options for buffers because of all of that. Yeah, that's understandable. Nerd Distillery. Okay, it's a little bit later than that. Right. Yeah, cheat sheets are pretty good at first. Oh, yeah, and like supers have different frame data too. Um, high supers and low supers. Forgot about that.
High Carlo. Fight. High Carlo. Fight.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot of times in this game where the opponent just leaves
Fight.
the center of the ring. Almost. Okay, so that's right. I gotta remember. So 49 is where I do quick duck. 50 is quick dodge. That's a new development since I did this IL like 11 years ago or whenever it was.
Fight. High Carlo. Fight.
Buffer works, but I've lost 2 frames.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I could try this out.
Fight.
I don't think that works because I lost 2 frames already, so it would be like
5, 6, 7, 8.
too soon.
Fight.
Oh, alright.
Knockout.
Yes, kind of. Well, I did, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did like all of them before. That Luigi. We're pushing Luigi down on the leaderboard. Hey, Doc Infinite, thank you for the good luck.
Fight.
Too early.
High Carlo. Fight.
You know, I was just thinking about Sunset Riders recently. At some point, I'm definitely wanting to get back into that.
Fight.
There's a new strat found for the final boss that saves like a boatload of time that my run didn't have, so
Fight.
definitely interested in improving that. The task on this one is 8:35, so I just got an 8:39 a couple minutes ago.
Fight.
So that was 2 frames off. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the sub.
High Carlo. Fight.
That is very, very kind of you.
High Carlo. Fight.
This one just kind of feels way less annoying than some of the ones I did the other
High
day.
Carlo.
Hey, Nolan, thank you for the good luck.
Fight.
Ah. Oh, thank you, Phoenix.
High Carlo. Fight.
It's probably a frame early.
High Carlo. Fight.
So I'm pretty sure when I skip ahead on these splits, it's gonna erase those times. Well, not erase them, but
Fight.
kind of like blank them out. But that's okay.
High Carlo. Fight.
I couldn't figure out a way on live split. I don't think there's a thing to do this, but to like skip ahead a split, but have the old time be there.
Fight. High Carlo. Fight.
1 to 4, eh?
Fight! Hi, Colonel! Fight!
I wanted to do the buffer and then I forgot what it was.
Hi, Colonel! Fight!
Hey, Sonic fan. Thank you for the good luck.
Hi, Colonel! Fight!
I still didn't look at that controller. That's gonna be a project for later.
Fight!
I don't know what happened to it. It looked like something bad happened to it. 2 posts just like kind of ripped out. It's very unfortunate.
Fight!
'Cause that was a pretty good
Hi, Colonel!
controller shell.
Fight! Hi, Colonel! Fight! Hi, Colonel! Fight!
Basically, yesterday I did a stream.
Hi,
And
Colonel!
I matched the tasks on each of those at that time
Fight!
on the stream yesterday. And I'm basically like kind of like continuing my splits from there. I mean, I know it's on Gabby right now, but I'll move it
Fight!
when I get this. Oops. The only one that's certain
Hi, Colonel!
later is Macho. It's gonna be last, I think.
Fight!
Aw.
Hi, Colonel! Fight!
Yeah, 6 hours. It was just. We'll get it one of these days.
Hi, Colonel! Fight!
I had to match muscle twice because I forgot to press record. That was cool. And he gave me some pretty bad luck.
Fight!
Slow. Okay. It also took me kind of a while to get used to the double duck buffer. It's a new input, but
Fight!
I was getting the hang of it near the end.
Hi, Colonel! Fight!
Aside from that, everything else was pretty easy except Clown was like giving me like legendarily bad luck.
Fight!
Never before seen. He gave me, I had like 5 task faces in a row at the end of the stream, at the end of the Clown session, where he gave me like a taunt at the start. It was really good.
Fight! Hi, Colonel! Fight!
Yeah, I mean, it was like not bad. It was just the double duck thing took me a while, and also my D-pad is a bit stiff.
Colonel!
Combining those two, it's like
Fight!
I had a weird time with it. Plus, just he was giving me pretty bad luck pretty consistently.
Hi, Colonel! Fight!
I keep doing that.
Hi, Colonel!
Yeah, I forgot the timing for
Fight!
the one super in phase 2 on Clown. I kept doing it late, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's right, it's pretty early. And then once I realized that, he was like, alright,
Fight!
time to give him all the taunts everywhere for the next hour and a half.
Fight! Carlo! Fight!
Went off.
1, 2,
I'm gonna try delaying a little bit.
5, 6, 7. Fight!
One off. So that's
1, 2,
quick duck,
3,
I believe.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Yep. Cool. That's a cool find.
Knockout!
Yeah, that was it. That was the RTA buffer. Alright, we just need a frame off. And we're good. We just need that again and just not mess up phase 1.
Carlo! Fight!
Thanks. I mean, I didn't really do much.
Fight!
He just decided that that was an attempt that would work.
Fight! Fight! Carlo!
Oh, well, technically, I guess I don't know.
Fight!
That was one that Andy gave me. He like just DM'd it to me today at some point.
Fight! Carlo!
He said it was tap duck, so I'm guessing it probably just works.
Fight!
It doesn't matter. So like, it doesn't matter as long as I hit the window. There's like a sizable window
Fight!
that your punch is active on. That when he is in range on any of those frames, he goes down at the fastest RTA time.
Fight!
If that's what you're saying. I keep doing that, dude. Yeah, it doesn't actually save an RTA frame if between the duck and the dodge, if it still gets the same. Yeah, I gotta wait.
1, 2, 3.
Because all that matters is that he comes into range on that frame.
Fight!
Do I even need the buffers, dude?
Knockout! Piece of cake.
We just need the one frame in phase 1 still. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't test it. Maybe I'll test it, well actually I can't really test it on a bad attempt because by the time I recognize it's a bad attempt, I've already done the duck. I mean, I guess if I know egregiously that my timing was really bad somewhere, I could try a dodge and we can find out. Yo, Gonard, thank you for the host.
Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight!
I've been doing a little bit better, Gonard. It's still annoying, but
Fight!
I'm hanging in there, doing my best, given the extraordinary circumstances.
Fight!
Super Punch Out's not too bad when you give it a bunch of time.
Fight! Carlo! Fight!
I have no idea what my order was.
Fight!
I know Bull was like 3 or 4. I think I got like I think my order was like Gabby, Bob, Bull.
By Colonel.
It's really something.
Fight. By Colonel. Fight.
I keep wanting to go early because I think that's where my frame is. I did that because I didn't know how hard it was 2011. That's why.
Fight.
It wasn't really as well known.
Fight.
Plus, buffers were still not utilized as much.
By
So I did bull without like a single buffer.
Fight.
Again, dude. Frame, where is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight.
Yep, quick duck again. Another 37.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight. Knockout.
Cool. Maybe I'll not. Alright. I'm gonna stop this recording and I need to look. I need to look and see where this is being lost. If it's the first punch or what. It is the first punch. Interesting. Okay. Alright, capture restarted. Wait,
By Colonel.
what am I waiting for?
Fight.
How's it going, Greffery?
By Colonel. Fight.
Heike wasn't too bad. That was like a...
Fight.
Well, I guess I could look at the video. Where's that one?
By Colonel. Fight.
Heike, it looks like it took me about 26 minutes.
By Colonel. Fight. By Colonel. Fight.
Alright, I need to like relax my timing on that delayed punch.
Fight.
Because it seems like I'm missing it more than I'm hitting it.
By Colonel. Fight. By Colonel. Fight. By Colonel.
I think Sandman was like pretty early for me too.
Fight.
Like, I think Clown, Muscle,
By Colonel.
and Dragon were like some of the last ones I did
Fight.
that I didn't match.
By
Which is funny because
Fight.
I did all of those fairly quickly
By
in the
Colonel.
last stream.
Fight.
Alright, whenever he stops ducking and stuff.
By Colonel. Fight.
And blocking. I guess you shouldn't do that too.
Fight. Colonel. Fight.
Okay. Cool luck. I'm sure all those 37s are just
Fight. Colonel. Fight.
all the luck I'm gonna see on this fight for like the next 2 hours. If Clown has any indication of how that
Fight.
goes.
Colonel. Fight.
Yeah, he makes some noises, alright.
Fight.
He is good at that.
Colonel. Fight. Fight. Colonel. Fight. Fight. Colonel. Fight.
Narcis does have some interesting noises when he gets punched in the face.
Colonel. Fight.
Every time, dude.
Fight. Colonel. Fight. Fight. Colonel. Fight.
Yeah, my PB is 828. It's 4 frames off. It was the only uppercut he ever took from me.
Fight.
Literally through like those like 30 uppercuts that I got there for. I mean, I got like 3 of them on task pace, but he didn't obviously give me those. And then the other like 27 he just
Fight. Colonel.
dodged every time.
Fight.
Or blocked or whatever. It was pretty bad. And then he took the 1 for 28 and I'm like, I don't care.
Fight. Colonel.
This fight is literally just bad.
Fight.
So I can't remember exactly. I think it was a couple weeks of attempts.
Fight. Fight. Colonel.
You can tell based on
Fight.
actually I don't know if that would work either. Yeah, I think it was just like a couple weeks.
Fight. Colonel. Fight.
So thank you for the good luck, Pro Piece.
Fight. Colonel. Fight.
Yeah, it would be cool if a new Punch Out came out.
Fight.
But I don't really have high hopes for it because it's been 13 years since we Punch Out somehow already.
Fight.
Oh my god.
Fight. Colonel. Fight. Fight. Colonel. Fight.
Every time, why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight.
Okay, that's fine.
Colonel. Fight.
But why?
Hi, Colonel. Fight. Hi, Colonel. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it would be really cool.
Hi, Colonel. Fight.
But I've spent many an E3 and a Nintendo Direct being like
Fight.
hoping for a Punch Out for the last 12 years or 13 years,
Hi, Colonel.
and it's just nothing every time.
Fight.
The one I didn't watch, they happened to announce Arcade Punch Out, and I was just like, all right, cool, that's something, I guess.
Fight.
But I'm still kind of annoyed with that release because it's only the Japanese version and not the US version that everyone wants.
Fight.
And Arcade Archives usually does have like regional different, you know, like regional versions you can play.
Fight.
But they didn't do that for any of the Punch Outs for some reason. Even though they have like literally pretty significant differences in some of the fights.
Fight.
I have heard of that one.
Hi,
People keep telling me about that one.
Fight.
It looks cool. I don't know.
Hi, Colonel.
Maybe one day I'll check it out whenever it's
Fight.
released or whatever. I think there's like a demo or something right now.
Hi, Colonel.
But it really depends on how the mechanics are.
Fight.
Because some Punch-Out like games have like,
Colonel. Fight.
how do I put it? They don't feel good. somehow
Hi,
they sometimes like
fight.
miss like the important part of, you know, having it be good.
Hi, Colonel.
It's my favorite game to run. I don't know.
Fight.
It's it's a weird it's a weird question to like answer because the answer to that question varies wildly
Fight.
depending on when it's asked.
Hi, Colonel.
Breakfast Brawl. Somehow they got the controls right in that one,
Fight.
which was shocking to me, but it was good.
Hi,
There is like a quirk to that game that isn't good.
fight.
And that's like sometimes if you buffer certain inputs when, you know, a phase starts, it doesn't work.
Fight.
But it generally works. It's like maybe 60% of the time it works.
Hi,
40% of the time it doesn't work. And it's weird.
fight.
Because it makes you think, oh, I'll just hold it. And then it just doesn't work. And you're like, well,
Hi, Colonel.
that's unfortunate.
Fight.
But everything else about the game, pretty good.
Hi, Colonel. Fight. Hi, Colonel. Fight.
Every time it's a duck on that one near the end. It's his favorite thing.
Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight!
I haven't been participating in the GDQs for a bit.
Fight! Carlo! Fight!
It's mainly just because, I don't know, the in-person events like mean a bit more to me.
Fight!
At least if I were to do a run for it. I think the online events are great.
Fight!
I watched AGDQ like a week or two ago, or whenever it was. It was like a week ago.
Fight! Carlo!
It was a lot of fun.
Fight!
But, yeah, I just don't have it in me to, like, commit to marathon runs right now, I guess.
Fight! Fight!
I have to be in a pretty particular mindset, and I feel like I'd get there.
Fight!
I feel like I get there, better when I actually travel to an event.
Carlo!
I seem to do my best at those types of events.
Fight!
I feel like if I submitted something for the online ones, I wouldn't do as well.
Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight!
Thanks, Kanjo.
Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight!
Alright, this is starting to get a little bit ridiculous.
Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo!
Yeah, anytime I find
Fight!
a machine in the wild, I have to ruin the scoreboard.
Fight! Carlo!
It's important.
Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight! Fight! Carlo! Fight!
Yeah, you gotta spell out a couple things. It's how you do it.
Fight! Hi, Carlo! Fight!
I don't know why I keep thinking I'm losing a frame on that one, but I have to wait. I have to wait there.
Fight! Hi, Carlo! Fight! Hi, Carlo! Fight! Hi, Carlo! Fight!
That's probably late anyway.
Hi, Carlo! Fight!
That's a complicated question because I usually
Fight!
here, let me find the tweet. I found it. It usually goes something like that.
Hi, Carlo! Fight! Hi, Carlo! Fight!
Finally. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Shit. Alright, well. It's gotta be close then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Ah, god damn it, dude. Just because I aimed early. That's unfortunate.
Beat the king.
I think that was like a frame perfect phase 2, which I should not go for. Literally bad.
Hi, Carlo!
Have to waste frames. It's just hard to waste frames.
Fight!
Yeah, but I lost a frame. I can't move on from this fight until I get 835.
Fight!
I had it. I had it.
Hi, Carlo! Fight!
It's true. You have to slow down sometimes.
Fight!
Terrible. Nope. Just get rid of it.
Hi, Carlo! Fight!
Should probably try to
Hi, Carlo!
adjust these screws on this controller.
Fight!
Because right now they are maximum creaky. They do this.
Hi,
It's my Super Nintendo controller.
Fight!
I wonder. Maybe I could do it between attempts. screwdriver for that.
Fight!
Man, I had like the small one somewhere.
Fight! Colonel!
Can't remember where I put it.
Fight!
That was slow anyway. Oh, here it is.
Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
I'm not opening it. I'm just adjusting the screws very slightly,
Fight!
because that does help with creakiness sometimes.
Fight!
Hey, DK Cavalier.
Fight!
That's going okay.
Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Alright. Don't go fast. Just don't go fast. Easy, right? Wait like some frames.
Fight!
Doesn't matter. The double, dude. What a bastard. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this controller just is destined to be creaky.
Fight!
You know, I'm gonna practice it right here. So subtract 2 frames.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Okay. Want to see.
Fight! Colonel! Fight! 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 Fight! Colonel! Fight!
If only I went slow that one time.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
I think next time I'm just gonna aim for when I visually see his gloves go down.
Fight!
See how slow that is.
Fight!
For like any of these attempts
Fight!
that happen to get through.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
That was gonna be it too. Good fight this one.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Alright, whatever. Alright, 2 frames.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Doesn't matter. I just want to test this out. Why won't he let me learn things?
Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll try it now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Doesn't fucking matter. Oh, double again. What a great guy this is. Awesome, dude.
Fight!
I just throw the, I throw the second one because I just want to see how
Fight!
awful he is. This might be another 2-hour fight.
Fight!
Just because his luck is so bad. Even though I like definitely dropped the ball on one of those fights.
Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Alright. Please.
1, 2, 3,
Take the punches.
5, 6,
Maybe.
7. Fight!
Well. One is better than none, I guess.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Yeah, NES Punch-Out's pretty tough. Mainly just because of Tyson and Dream.
Colonel! Fight!
Although Sandman and Macho give people trouble sometimes too.
Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel!
Nice.
Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Yeah, Furious D, I know what you mean. You could get a retro tank, and that does eliminate like most of the lag.
Fight!
If you happen to have like a low latency computer monitor that takes HDMI, then it's
Fight!
in my opinion completely comparable to an NES on a CRT.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
So if you want to go that route,
Fight! Colonel!
that's a good way to do it.
Fight!
One frame.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
I just want to see if that's a good cue or not. That's all I want to know. I should have realized that this would have been important for the first couple of attempts where he was just like, yeah, I don't care. I'll just let you land all these supers. Every time, dude. I don't know what it is why I want to like throw that punch so early. It's weird. That was gonna be slow anyway. Would be cool if my select button works. Select, please select. I don't get why this doesn't work sometimes. Slow. Yeah, hella slow on that. It's just so weird because it's just like I want to delay on that punch. 3 frames. Okay. So that's going to be like a 52 and that makes it out of reach. So it's got to be a little bit faster than that. That's all I wanted to know. Just a teensy faster. Why is it I can't get this punch? I'm always early or late and there's never any in between. That one actually felt good. Which means he definitely had to immediately block and make sure it died. Maybe I should have considered Bull. Bull probably would have been less annoying than this. Bull at least has only like, what, 2 luck things? For my situation, it would only be 1 luck thing for anyone else. Hey, Drifter. Yeah, he's not good. Because he keeps doing that instead. He doesn't like speedruns. Oh, come on, dude. One frame. It had to have been punch 1. The delayed punch on the cane actually felt good. Alright, we'll try this thing. Doesn't matter because he's never gonna let me get good at this. Wait. Yep. 1 frame on the cane punch. Well, maybe I'll do it this time. Okay, that is... Alright, 1 frame. That would work. That timing would work. This is quick dodge into super. Another 37 for the leaderboard. Pizza cake. Alright, Luigi, you're getting your ass out of here. Next 37, it's over. Pizza cake. That's what it's all about. The buffer's nice, I just keep not getting... I can't get good phase 1 plus the luck in phase 2. That's the thing. I did have 1 attempt that I was like way too early in phase 2. And I was 1 frame late on phase 3's like manually timed super. Yeah. I had like some low 8-second time on my leaderboard from a single segment attempt. And when I deleted the file, it made the name Luigi instead of Z1. That's why my Bob Charlie has Thunder as first place. And I think Lance in 3rd place. Well, I mean, I guess they're all tied for first because it's all a task tie, but yeah. Let's see here. This has been, alright, an hour and 10 minutes of Hoy just not cooperating. Except 1 time, and then I 3 punch too late.
Fight!
Man, I'm looking forward to the other fights actually.
Fight!
Maybe not Macho so much, but Bull and Sandman would be fun compared to this.
Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
I'm in some weird funk where I'm throwing too early every time now.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
That was probably a frame late.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Of course. Oh, that's cool.
Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
I don't think I want to switch to it because my muscle memory is already like super hard locked onto the other strat, but that's neat.
Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
Hey.
Fight! Colonel! Fight! Fight! Colonel! Fight!
I'm really looking forward to Bull.
Fight! Colonel!
Not killing an attempt every time in phase 1.
Fight!
Due to luck. It'll be a nice change of pace. And then Sandman after.
Colonel!
With no luck. Just me.
Fight!
Maybe I should have considered doing Sandman sooner.
Fight! Colonel! Fight!
It should theoretically be easier than Wreck.
Fight!
Yeah, it sounds cool. Anything to
Fight! Colonel!
reduce luck and be faster.
Fight!
Hey, finally. Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is dodge, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Duck is
6,
49 to waste
7,
an extra
8.
frame.
Fight!
Cool. Alright, good.
Knockout! Piece of cake.
Oh, boring fucking fight. But it's over. Alright. Next. This man right here. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Well, I actually don't know. Maybe someone's done it. It's really hard to keep track of like who has done task ties in this game anymore. All right, Bull. How's this fight go? Let's try to remember this.
Fight!
Okay, that's too early.
Ball bull! Fight!
It feels nice to not have him just reblock right after. That feels so good. So
Ball
good.
bull!
So nice.
Fight!
All right, cool.
Ball bull! Fight!
A little late. Little late.
Ball bull! Fight!
Yeah, my cue is just to look at his mouth because he does the circle mouth.
Bull!
It's around the second one, like the late part of the second one.
Fight!
I'm pretty close, I think. I just need to zero in on it.
Ball bull! Fight!
I was supposed to do low super, wasn't it? I think I held up for too long.
Ball bull!
'Cause that didn't look right.
Fight!
Do I have the task still pulled up? Let me see.
Ball
Don't.
bull! Fight! Ball bull! Fight! Ball bull!
Yeah, low super.
Fight! Ball bull! Fight! Ball bull! Fight! Ball bull!
remember.
Ball. Fight.
Is that... Yeah. The task seems to use low super. I could have sworn I remember to do that. Okay. I guess I'll use that one then.
Ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna do single segment strat for a sec. So it's... Alright, cool. That's easy.
Ball. Fight.
That'll do. I actually don't know if there's a difference in real-time frames, but considering McHazard did it in the task, I know at least that it has to be real-time optimized. So it actually doesn't matter for real-time. Yes, that's 2 frames off, looks like. Basically, so what's happening with the supers is your super punch is active for like a ton of frames. And if he wanders back into it, like he's still going down the first frame. So if it's correct on the timer, it's correct for real-time strats too. Like it doesn't matter if you do first framer. The last frame, as long as it shows that 2 frames elapsed on the timer. You could test it if you want and check. But I know that for a fact. That it'll even out. I think McHazard's tasks, he does it like on the first frame of everything, and the way it shakes out, he'll actually be a frame behind if you did it later for whatever reason, but it like evens out as soon as you gain control the next time. I'm not sure why that happens, but there's probably a reason for it. Same goes for like, you know, buffers that, you know, end with like a face punch, like the Hoy one. Like that one is a bit more strict because the right jab isn't active for as long. And by active, if you don't know what that means, it's basically lingering out. And if he wanders into your fist for any of those frames, slow. If he lingers back, or if he wanders back into your lingering punch, that's just, you know, gonna hit him if he wanders into it, then. It's still, like, gonna be the same amount of frames RTA-wise. Yeah, I checked. I did a little bit of tassing, like, before I started messing with this to make sure. Because I was literally about to change all the buffers and, like, manually times shit, and it was just like, oh, if this happens, then it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Did it again. 2 frames.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
So the one thing that's gonna suck for me on this fight is I'm going for fast bull charge. Which means I'm gonna have to do low left into super. It's going good. I'm way less frustrated. Look at that. I'm having a swell time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Dang. It's okay.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
Does that have the same property as Dizzy? But super doesn't have to be frame perfect RTA.
Fight!
I'm not sure I understand your question. I feel like I answered that already? Unless there's some little tidbit that I'm missing from your sentence. Oh, for the bull charge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same. For the same reasons. Like this is like a more of a property of the punches that you throw in this game, more than you know, a property of the timer, I guess. So like that doesn't just apply to like Dizzy's. Like that applies like everywhere. So like for that, I know the fact that like all the buffers, like when Narcis is in the back of the ring and shit. You know, that uppercut is RTA friendly for the same reasons. Also, hey K3, thank you for the good luck. Too early. No, K3. The the only one that's like kind of rough is Narcis. All these other ones, all these other ones are not that bad. So like literally in my last stream, I matched the world record for from Gabby to Dragon Shan in those splits that I've listed. I'm looking to get the circuit champions down now. Again, I mean, I've done these before. I did these like a long time ago, but I want to do them in high quality. Okay, so your question, Andy. Is low super faster RTA in left body blow? Alright, one frame off. Yeah, no, MTPO's odds are several magnitudes worse. Unless you're talking like, I lost a frame there too, dang.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see if I get it. I didn't get it. Very sad. Rotate faster than left body blow. Hold on, let me look at the task real quick. If that's a thing. I feel like... Yeah, the task does low super. So I would assume just based on McHazard having done the task that he also optimized it for real time. I haven't checked it, but I trust McHazard's thoroughness. I'm assuming you mean that in terms of countering the bolt charge. That's my assumption anyway. Yeah, it might be the same. It might not matter. Like, I'm assuming, because like I was saying, like, the properties are the same between, like, the punch. The only thing that matters is the knockdown animation, which is, like, silly, but I might as well do that, too. So, like, for example, like, the uppercut on Macho Man in Phase 1, like, I think that's, like, 2 frames faster or some trivial nonsense in real time. Because of the way he flies to the corner of the ring. Well, Dave grinded Dawn 2 for like how many years? Like, I think it was like 2 years straight. He did attempts like every day or something. Or like every week. I can't remember the frequency exactly. I mean, the odds of his fight were like 1 in 90. It was either 1 in 93,000 or 1 in 97,000. Every time, dude. Was it 94K? Okay. Maybe I was thinking high 93,000. But anyway. Yeah, it was, I feel pretty safe in saying that is probably the most ridiculous odds that a world record has that I believe. Every time, dude. Yep, that sounds about right, Nolan. Which one? I know there was the fence clip on MK64. But didn't they find like a better setup recently?
Fight.
That like reduces luck or something? I can't remember.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Oh, that was too slow. Okay. Yeah, K3. Hey, Hootie. How's it going?
Ball. Fight.
Also, if you want to be like a weird technical person, technically, I think the fence clip isn't luck, it's just extremely position dependent,
Fight.
and angle dependent. At least that's my understanding. I could be a little bit off on that. There might be like subpixel stuff too. If that's the case, then I guess you could classify that as
Fight.
true random. At least if there's no like actual setup, which I don't believe there is. I think there's just approximations when
Ball.
people are setting up their cart.
Fight.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the good luck.
Ball. Fight. Ball.
That's why I was like kind of like amending that statement a little bit, being like, well, if it's subpixel, then I think that's random. And then there's also just like, if there's no setup
Ball.
to manipulate the subpixel.
Fight.
But I don't know if it's even subpixel dependent. I don't know enough about that to say for sure.
Ball. Fight.
They already cut. Damn. All right. That's it. They've published it.
Ball. Fight.
I mean, all you need is the one like 5-second clip of the wrong thing, and that's it. Any context, it doesn't matter. Just cut that out.
Fight.
Okay. Damn, I'm actually like not getting it. I wonder where I'm messing up. I can't remember this. Where these matter.
Fight.
I think it's just that that final punch has to be like either frame perfect or 2 frames off. I can't remember. It's over, dude.
Fight.
I had an opinion about a strat I didn't know everything about. That's it.
Ball. Fight.
Ah.
Ball. Fight.
I think that's late. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is just that last counter punch that dictates the dizzy.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean, like, the new Honda 1 stuff is pretty rough, isn't it?
Fight.
I haven't done any of it yet, obviously. I'd honestly rather do Honda 2 first. I haven't messed with, okay, so I should probably...
Fight.
Hold up. Oh, just 1 frame off. I haven't messed with MTPO for a little bit because I got my top loader, well, not my top loader, but my AV Famicom back. And there's some weird, there's like technically jail bars on it, but I can kind of mitigate them with some settings. But also, every time I've been resetting and having to wait for my capture card to catch up, the AV Famicom has like a different reset circuit in it by just design. And it actually doesn't drop sync on my like capture card, so I kind of want to use that from now on instead of my front loader, so I can like reset like however I want. One frame off every time, dude. I think it's the last counter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
He likes dodging every time too.
Ball. Fight!
Yeah, I never did the gut punch adjustment.
Fight!
I was actually going to when I was doing the double console setup in 2020.
Ball.
I was throwing a couple of joke attempts, but then I stopped.
Fight!
Partially because I had a feeling a manip was reasonable to do and possible,
Ball.
and that maybe I should not do attempts until that's found.
Fight!
Which I was right about. But also, yeah, I don't know.
Fight!
I just kind of stopped playing MTPO for a while until I made that stupid bet with Sinister. It wasn't even a bet, it was just...
Fight!
a promise, I guess. But whatever. I'll get back to it eventually. Yeah, I know it doesn't, but I'd rather, like, at least... if I do go for that, I might as well go all out.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
And technically I can do the double console setup with RGB now, but I...
Fight!
I'd have to kind of brush up on exactly how to do the manip.
Ball. Fight!
2 frames slow. It does sound like work, Hootie. That's why I haven't done it yet.
1,
That's why I haven't thrown attempts at it yet.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Alright, 2 frames. We just need to do... It's fucked up because, like, a long time ago, I did another 8:24 on this fight for fun because I was bored. So it's on my leaderboard. Even though I did it on Virtual Console the first time. You should, Hootie. You should.
Fight!
2 Do you want to do IL's Hootie? Doesn't it look fun?
Ball. Fight.
Are you? No, no. Look at that. It's only been
Ball.
a day and I got 11 of them. It can't be that bad.
Fight.
That might be it. Nope. Maybe the first punch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
8.
What
Fight.
ILs do you have, Hootie? I'm sure you have like
1, 2,
Gabby, right?
4, 5,
And Bob.
7.
Well, maybe Bob. I don't know.
Fight. Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Maybe. Hey. All right. Do 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 do.
7, 8. Fight.
All right. Is he gonna give it to me? I'm going for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Watch him not do it.
Fight.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it, dude. I had a feeling.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
God damn it, JRP is here.
Ball. Fight.
JRP, that's for you. Enjoy.
Fight. Ball.
MMR, 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 MMR. Oh, someone got destroyed. What happened?
Ball. Fight.
Maybe. Brian, rather. Brain goat.
Ball. Fight.
It couldn't be innocent, lovable Hootie. What are you talking about?
Ball.
He would never do such a thing.
Fight.
It cannot happen.
3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8.
fight.
How you doing, JRP?
Ball.
Did you get any runs that happens?
Fight.
Or wait, I guess let me rephrase that question. Did you ever fix that cable? That was the last thing I saw. You were about to do runs and then cable go kaput.
Fight.
the frame? You're changing it? Yeah, I don't like mod mode. It's too much stuff. Why do you need all that stuff? Just ban them. That's all you do. That's all you gotta do. Alright, I'll do the lazy buffer. Just to get stuff on the leaderboard. To make it look like I tried.
Piece of cake.
Doo-doo-doo. Look at that. Wario's gonna get kicked out of here. I just need 2 more.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Ah.
Ball. Fight.
I punch face. It's not where to punch, but I do punch there.
Ball. Fight.
Alright. We got the direction right. We just need his gloves to be out. And then we're talking.
Ball. Fight.
Too early.
Ball. Fight.
Close. 1 lane. Try using MMR. Well, I don't have Brian here.
Ball.
You can't just use MMR without Brian.
Fight.
MMR.
Ball. Fight.
If you want JRP, you can post your video in my chat. I give you the permission because I thought it was funny.
Fight.
Because people probably don't know what the fuck we're talking about. They're just like, why are they saying MMR?
Ball.
No one has context.
Fight. Ball.
It's okay. You just want everyone to have no context? Alright.
Fight.
How's it going? Beastworm, thank you for the good luck.
Ball. Fight.
Midnight hype. Yeah, some time zones have midnight.
Fight.
By some, I mean 1.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Alright. Got old gutter punch. Not working.
Ball.
Because I'm bad. I need to be unbad.
Fight. Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Dang it. How's it going? Nocturnal? I get it.
Ball.
Do you not like Bald Bull Nocturnal?
Fight.
That's too slow. Yep. It's all that counter. Surprised that even got him dizzy, honestly. Ah, I see, I see. You broke first time chat status. Just for that. Imagine if I like weren't picky and just did the buffer and gotten another 824 and be done with it. But instead I am maximum stubborn. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He'll recover. I've done worse to him. I've told him worse things. What are you worried about? Here you go. See? That's fine. That'll fix him. Hootie, are you okay now? He's not talking. Why is he not talking? He should have something to say about this. Define okay? You, right now. You're okay, right? You exist, sure. Fair? Pretty sure that was perfect until that punch. Feeding the kiddo. You're not Hootie. Come on. You're not fooling anyone, dude. You don't even have the right name. I don't see a sword there even. You even have different a different color. You're not even yellow like Hootie. See, that's a true statement right there, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a subtle misspelling I can't see from this distance. There we go. That's who you are. Vine Sauce Joel. Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
There we go.
Fight! Fight!
No, you're not Pato.
Fight!
Tell her I say hello, or she could probably hear me. Hello.
Fight!
Hello, hi. It's true, but only one of you lives in Sweden. You gotta have all the requirements.
Fight!
And I don't know what you're talking about, Andy. I don't think you're that.
Fight!
I think that's false. let's just get this. Move on.
Fight!
You could do that.
Ball. Fight!
You know, I have yet to be at an ESA yet, which is
Fight!
something I should consider one of these days, maybe.
Ball.
Although, to be fair, I think the more interesting thing would be,
Fight!
I know Herblat lives in Sweden, and I haven't seen Herblat, in
Ball.
8 years. It's been, damn.
Fight!
Herblat was, literally the first speedrunner I met in person.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
Yeah, that's a big if. God, I wish it wasn't, but it very much is right now.
Fight!
And for the foreseeable future. Right on, Nocturnal. That's the stuff you need in your life.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
Yo, Digis, thank you for the tier 1. It's very, very nice of you.
Fight!
What? Hootie, you did this to yourself, alright?
Fight!
This is your fault.
Ball. Fight!
You
Ball.
the evidence is right there, dude. You definitely did something.
Fight!
You did a couple things, in fact.
Ball.
GDI is shorthand for God damn it. If you're
Fight!
legitimately asking what that means. Or if you're just aghast with confusion.
Fight!
Like how dare he say God damn it to me.
Ball.
It's right there, man. It's not my fault you can't click a link.
Fight!
You should know what it is by now. You should have it memorized.
Ball. Fight!
Ah, I see. You have a condition? Alright, here. You have a phone, right? I'll just text it to your phone.
Fight!
You don't have to click, you just touch. It's better.
Ball.
Hold on.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
Hmm.
Ball.
I was too slow on that last one. Yo, Nocturnal, thank you for the Prime sub. Very nice of you.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
Are you your own friends? Talk to yourself a lot.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball.
There it is. You've got the mitten bomb going on.
Fight!
Yeah, no, nothing will ever top that, Murph.
Fight!
God, when is Nintendo gonna release that for Nintendo Arcade Archives?
Ball.
They need to release it, those cowards.
Fight!
What are they afraid of? If they released Arcade Super Punch Out with Vodka Drunkinski, there's no excuse to hold back on arm wrestling.
Fight! Ball.
Alright, later, Andy.
Fight!
I think that was gonna be it.
Ball. Fight!
Yeah.
Ball. Fight!
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. They just need to release it. It's weird though, like, technically,
Fight!
they haven't released the US version of the arcade Punch-Outs, which is the one that everyone wanted. Only the Japanese version. Which is kind of weird for Arcade Archives, because usually they have, like, regional
Fight!
stuff. Like, you could just pick, like, you know, the Japanese version of Donkey Kong or whatever, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of as far as, like, a hesitation from them.
Knockout!
Like, I don't know if there exists a Japanese version of arm wrestling. Because it seems like they want to release the Japanese version primarily as the main release. I don't know why, but...
Ball. Fight!
It seems to be the case with some of their other stuff that they've released.
Ball. Fight!
It especially sucks because, like, the US version is better in, like, every way except
Ball.
the referee counts faster in the Japanese version.
Fight!
Like, way too fast. They literally count, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Ball.
Knockout. Fuck out of my ring.
Fight!
Is Super Punch Out more predictable than NES Punch Out? I guess it depends. I would say like so like it's usually like synonymous with like the question like is MTPO more random than this game? Which yes, it is far far more random than this game. As far as like if you were to go for the optimal strats for stuff, like the task strategy for Bald Bull 2 is like I can't remember exactly. It's like 1 in like 4 quadrillion or something. I think it's actually bigger than that. It's like some astronomically impossible number. And like in this game, the worst you have is Narcis. And what like several people have gotten the strategy to work on Narcis many times in a row at this point. Even to the point of like matching the task time. And then you have MTPO, where you have like Bald Bull, like I was just talking about. And then Dawn 2. If you want to get the task time on that, it's like... I can't remember if this calculation accounts for the random delays, like the 50% delays that you can buffer. But the odds for him are like 1 in 67 million, roughly. That may or may not be with the punches you can buffer, which have a 50% chance of going through, which you would have to do if you wanted to match the task. And is also a thing no one does ever unless they have the exact identical luck as their PV, and then just buffer punches and hope it goes through. So, hopefully that sheds some light on that subject. Arcade Punch-Out's also pretty random, too. I can't remember. I can't remember this exact stat. It's either 1 in 16 or 1 in 256. I got one. But you can sneak a punch through their guard like anytime, anywhere. But it's like a 1 in 16 that it goes through. What a nerd. Why would he do that? I mean, you could like the Narcis style. Doesn't mean anyone else has to. I like title defense soda pop. You don't like that one, so it's, you know, kind of same deal. Yeah, Murph. Just like, I have had enough. Just retire. Retiring as a boxer. Retire? No, yes, yes. My career is over. Dang it.
Ball. Fight.
That was good too. Unfortunate.
Ball.
Yeah, I was thinking about Wii Punch Out recently, but
Fight.
now that I have this setup going, I'd rather get some MTPO aisles out of the way if I can. These obviously are gonna be cake.
Fight. Ball.
Obviously, Narcis is gonna be like a different thing, but
Fight.
these are the only ones I want to get done now, just so that they're all caught up in being good quality.
Fight.
That was it. Yo, Spartan Slayer, thank you for the Prime sub.
Ball.
Very, very nice of you to spend it on this channel.
Fight.
Wait.
Ball. Fight.
Wait again. Man, imagine if he gave me the fast bull charge last time. That would have been nice, because it would have been over.
Fight.
I don't care.
Ball. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that fight, because
Ball.
it was... I think I mentioned it in my Discord, but it was a pretty, like, uneventful
Fight.
fight for me. Oh, I was gonna do the wrong buffer anyway, so it's kind of good that I fucked that up. My muscle memory wanted to do the old single segment one.
Fight. Ball. Fight.
Alright, my gutter's degrading a tiny bit right now.
Ball. Fight.
Yeah, I'm still like kind of pissed that my HDMI capture card is like, I don't know. There's some Windows update that like fucks it up to where if I stream,
Fight.
Punch Out Wii, then it like fucks up my capture, and I don't understand how that's possible. But if I don't stream it,
Fight.
then it doesn't fuck it up. So I'm still trying to figure that out, but like that's another reason why I'm just kind of like about doing the aisles in that game.
Fight.
Ah. Anytime there's like a capture problem, it's like just like a headache,
Fight.
and it makes me not want to do runs of it until it's like resolved.
Ball. Fight.
It's Windows basically, yeah. You hit it on the nail on the head there. Windows already killed one of my old capture cards. It's one of the reasons I upgraded to this stuff.
Fight.
It's the counter, the first counter that I lost that on.
1, 2,
Yeah, maybe if I figure out the problem, I can play again.
7, 8. Fight.
All right, he's getting his dodges out of the way now. That's fine.
Ball bull. Fight.
But right now, my RGB stuff is working. There's like a brief window of it like actually working
Fight.
without me having to adjust things. So I'm just like, touch nothing. Just run this until
Ball bull.
I'm satisfied.
Fight. Ball bull. Fight. Ball bull. Fight.
One frame off every time. I hate it. Actually, I'll let it go through. This could be the run that gets Wario off the leaderboard.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
Nope, it's not this one.
Ball bull. Fight.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Ball bull. Fight.
I think whenever I get done with these 15,
Bull.
I'm gonna start. Well,
Fight.
ugh, that was terrible. I'm gonna try real hard to fix this AV Famicom to like consistently work with my setup.
Fight.
Come on, dude. Because I've had an issue with it also where this
1, 2, 3,
there's like an optimal value for it
7.
to be clear on my capture card, and it's like randomly changing around, and I'm not sure why, because it's not changing around on my Super Nintendo. There's something very subtle in my setup that's changing this value, but only sometimes.
Fight.
I'm trying to figure out like what it is, because like these settings are so sensitive. I could literally like plug one of like my Super Nintendo into something else, and it'll change the video quality completely. Or I could plug it into an outlet or a power strip, and it'll change it completely. And it's just like, it's so sensitive.
Fight.
It's like kind of messed up. Or like maybe like I change,
Ball bull.
you know, something subtle with my computer. It'll change it.
Fight.
And for whatever reason, I have it working with like Super Nintendo, but I can't get it right with my Famicom.
Fight.
I don't know. JRP, are you still here?
Ball bull.
Maybe you have answers. This is the data path.
Fight.
One frame off again, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But yeah, I don't know. That's how it's been.
Fight.
The quality is like incredible though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight. Knockout. Piece of cake. Ball.
Like, here's what it looks like when I upload it to YouTube.
Fight.
If you have like a 4K monitor, you could actually make the quality look way better.
Ball. Fight.
Every time, dude. Alright, after this attempt, I'm gonna check and see if it was the first punch.
1, 2,
If it's not, then I'm just gonna try to be tighter on the counters.
7, 8. Fight.
Okay. Alright, let me look at this real quick. I need to know. 'Cause sometimes I get lazy about this punch. And it keeps like ruining attempts. Nope, my first punch was good on that attempt, so it is a counter. So I am on the right track, I just need to hit these counters better. Okay. Rookie numbers. Well, I mean, quote unquote, I got 12 world records in 8 hours. And obviously it's not this stream that's had all of it. Well, last stream was pretty long. I'm surprised I did stuff for that long. Like a 6-hour stream. Usually I give up at like 2 hours in on this stream, 2-3 hours. 8 hours of ball bull. Yep, just this one.
Ball. Fight.
I suppose I should fill in the rest of the names now that I know exactly what order I want.
Ball. Fight.
Way too early. Oh, it's not that bad. I mean,
Ball.
some of these came like super fast.
Fight.
I think the Nick Bruiser fight was literally my second attempt or something when I started this.
Ball.
He's notorious for requiring a lot of luck.
Fight.
It's not like a ton of luck, but it's like I shouldn't have gotten him on my second attempt. Let's just say.
Fight. Ball. Fight.
Ah.
Ball. Fight.
Yeah, Kelly. I mean, I have
Ball.
these 15 already, but
Fight.
I want to re-record them in RGB now that my recording setup and like my consoles are like way better.
Fight.
And honestly, I technically could have already gotten Bull, but I want I want to beat him with a low super.
Fight. Ball. Fight.
And it's honestly just because
Ball.
First time I did this run, I got it that way.
Fight!
It's true. It's technically faster for real time.
Fight!
I happened to get Hoy and Dragon with its the weird real time adjustments.
Fight! Ball, ball!
I mean, these fights are like easy enough.
Fight!
That I might as well just
Ball, ball!
do it to my satisfaction.
Fight!
Yeah, Andy DM'd me that already. He DM'd me like a couple of buffers earlier today before I signed on.
Fight!
I'm late every time.
Ball, ball! Fight!
It's super late. Yeah.
Ball, ball! Fight! Ball, ball! Fight! Ball, ball! Fight!
The Narcis Prince luck, it's hard to like, I don't have like hard numbers for it, but
Ball, ball!
basically you need him to not dance or retaliate.
Fight!
And he does it like multiple times between punches. Like there's several different things he could do. He could sidestep you, he can retaliate if you throw a punch at him. Sometimes he'll just do like a weird fancy dance to the side if you try to punch him.
Ball, ball!
And then when you
Fight!
when you get him mad by punching him in the face, he goes to the back of the ring and can throw out one of 3 patterns.
Ball, ball!
And you need a specific one, and it feels like that one's the rarest
Fight!
pattern you can throw. I'm not sure if it's like a... It feels like
Ball, ball!
50% of the time is the one where he starts with
Fight!
left jab, which is on your right side. And then 25% is the pattern where he does the slow hooks, and then 25% is
Fight!
the one where he does the slightly delayed right jab. That's just my guess on the odds. It's not actually real
Fight!
in terms of it being confirmed. If he did, he didn't tell me what they were. That's just my guess. Because it feels like,
Fight!
to me it feels like that's the distribution, but that could be wrong.
Ball, ball! Fight! Ball, ball!
And then beyond that,
Fight!
you need to do rapid punches, and he needs to take 4 punches, and I think he can break out of 3 of them. It's either 2 or 3. I can't remember. And then in phase 2, you need him to not dance at the start of phase 2, and then when you get him mad, why did I press that button? I don't know. That probably would have been a good attempt. Sad. Um, lost my train of thought. That kind of like annoyed me. What was I even talking about? Oh, Narcis. Yeah, so when you get him mad in phase 2, he needs to take an uppercut pretty much as soon as he walks in, and that's like pretty rare. When I did attempts on Narcis, I had about like 30 of them just miss, or he blocks them, and then 1 actually went through. That's my PB. And I never tried the fight again. Yeah, it's I think a 6-frame window or something between you letting go of super and repressing it, which is reasonably like doable without too much issue. It's more just like the luck is the terrible part. By comparison to like every other fight in the game, he requires the most luck. He's not even that like hard particularly in terms of execution. It's mainly just the luck. I would say maybe like the rapid punch in phase 2 is kind of tricky because it's a weird input. But as far as everything else, it's like kind of not bad. And there's like apparently buffers for it, but no one likes them and no one does them, so it's effectively as if he didn't have a buffer for it. Way too early. I think the first punch kind of sucks on Macho. But I don't know. We'll see. I remember that one taking me quite a bit too to do. Which is why I've placed him last on these splits. Because I have like a lasting impression of like, for some reason I don't like this fight. And I don't remember exactly why. So that's why he be there. Pretty sure that first punch was bad anyway. Hootie, you're back. like a little pink hoodie of some kind.
Fight!
God, this fucking so someone built me a controller and it's so creaky. I'd use my old controller, but it mysteriously like broke the other day or before that.
Fight!
So now I have to use the creaky controller. Like I looked at it and then noticed it was bulging on one side, and then
Fight!
I opened it and two posts just broke off for some reason. I don't know why or how. I didn't.
Fight!
It wasn't in a place where like blunt force trauma could have happened to it.
Fight!
I could technically like put together another controller, but this one I don't know, this one feels pretty good aside from the weird creakiness of it. Sounds like it's made out of connects. It is
Fight!
it is loud. It doesn't even like, it's not even like in bad shape or anything.
Fight!
It just creaks inexplicably. Some other controllers I have don't do this. Just this one.
Fight! Fight!
How old is a Super Nintendo controller? Well, I mean, I guess this is a Super Famicom controller. I mean, early 90s?
Fight!
Just like you. Yeah, but some of my other ones don't do this.
Fight!
It's just this one. And it doesn't look, it's like I'm saying, it's not in bad shape. It doesn't look like it fits wrong. It just creaks. There's some like flex to it
Fight!
for some reason.
Fight! Fight!
Or can I add names to splits while they're running? I'm kind of afraid to do that because it's already at like
Fight!
a time, and I feel like if I edit it now, I might just delete the run that I'm doing right now. The quote-unquote run.
Fight!
Okay, I'm like timing this frame perfect punch like late every time. I just need to adjust it a teensy bit earlier.
Fight!
There it is. Finally, alright. 10 attempts. Will he dodge again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
I fucked up. That's what happened. Too quick on the draw. Yeah? What's up?
Fight!
Hey, I did the same mistake right there.
Fight!
Oh,
Fight!
so for MTPO, I mean, I would say 25 minutes is like the outer limit of like just a casual, like semi speedrun friendly playthrough. We Punch Out. I mean, first off, you're playing on emulator, I'm guessing, so you don't have to worry about some load times.
Fight!
Um, that really depends on how much you want to learn in We Punch Out.
Fight!
Because there's some strats that can get you round one pretty easy, and then there's just like if you're dodging and punching everything, um, it's gonna take quite a bit longer.
Fight! Fight!
Yeah, I think the best way. So whenever I throw down an estimate for like AGDQ or something,
Fight!
we got another one. I always do a couple of trial runs and kind of average it out, or maybe look at the outlier that's highest.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Come on, dude. Let me be done. There's no luck in phase 1, but he is just every time in phase 2 he dodges now.
Fight!
I want the super. It's important to me. Just me.
Fight! Fight!
130, 140. So I mean that was my estimate for my blindfolded run.
Fight!
And that does account for a fair bit of mistakes, but
Fight!
way too early. Like I said, it's hard for me to gauge your skill level on certain fights that can cost a lot of time.
Fight!
So I think best case, like I think you should do some trial runs. That's totally the best way to figure it out for that one.
Fight!
But I say like, I mean, I kind of have a better understanding of your skill level for MTPO because I've seen you play it a handful of times.
Fight!
I feel pretty reasonably confident that you can beat the game consistently within or under 25 minutes.
Fight!
And yeah, it also just depends on like how much you want to learn for the game.
Fight!
Because you can cut that down like quite a bit from whatever level you're at right now.
Fight!
With just, you know, understanding a couple things.
Fight! Fight!
Do you happen to know how long it took you to do that playthrough, Hootie, that you did recently? The one I think I was asleep for?
Ball ball. Fight.
You'll have to find it? Okay. Didn't you do...
Ball ball.
God, what was it? This was a long time ago. This is like 2014.
Fight.
But didn't you do like a Wii Punch-Out, like, playthrough for like a marathon of some kind? Is that archived somewhere?
Ball ball.
I think that would be a good indicator too.
Fight.
2 frames off. Practice this punch, I guess.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
Of course you would dodge. Cool guy.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Too early.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
I feel like I perpetually have like a candy wrapper on my hands with the amount of
Fight.
noise this controller makes anytime I press any button.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Dude, my start button. For whatever reason, start and select on this controller feel like kind of sketch.
Fight.
Hey, Tiny Pixel. It's going.
Fight.
I got through all the easy, like, popcorn characters last time. With a couple of pretty annoying ones.
Fight.
And then I got through Hoy today. Trying to get through Bull if I can before it gets, like, too late.
Ball.
The next time I could do Sandman and maybe Macho, depending.
Fight.
Static wrap, yeah. Well, it's technically anti-stat wrap.
Fight.
I have like a couple of, they're like silver-looking bags. They prevent static shock.
Fight.
Too early.
Ball ball. Fight.
Hootie, are you ready to learn Sunset Riders?
Ball ball.
Speaking of arcade games.
Fight.
Yeah, good. Who are you gonna be?
Ball ball.
Do you want to be Bob? He's got shotguns.
Fight.
Or are you, you want to be Billy or Bob? Okay.
Fight.
That's right, you were saying Billy the other night. I would recommend Star Fox 64 any day to anyone. I would say yeah. Like the N64 gets a lot of shit from a lot of people. I feel like that's one of the best games on the console, hands down. Like the N64 is a console I feel has not aged well. I feel like a lot of people can agree with that. I feel like Star Fox 64 is a great game. 2 frames. Honestly, Star Fox 64 was the gateway into me getting into this kind of stuff. Because that was a game I always felt like I was kind of good at. Like, I remember a long time ago, one of the first speedruns I actually saw was Mikuyama's run of Shinobi 3. And I remember, like, I remember having an expectation of, like, oh, he's gonna die, like, a couple times, because this is a pretty tough game. And then he, like, never dies and kills bosses super fast. And I was just, like, blown away by that. I was just like, that dude is so good at video games. I'll never ever do something like that, I thought. But, yeah, then I started, like, trying to compete in Star Fox 64. Well, technically, maybe that's not the right word. I wanted to improve my skills in the game, because I thought, like, the techniques that I was seeing in other people's videos were really cool. Also, hey, a dilettante. And yeah, it just kind of was like a thing that snowballed until I wanted to get the best scores that I could. And I got records in like a lot of the stages at one point or another. I think there are a couple stages I never got the records in. Like Sector Z, I fucking could never. That stage is so boring. That is literally like the epitome of like how bad the game can get, is Sector Z right there. Huge open space, barely any enemies. Your teammates suddenly are like a threat to all your points. It's just like, it's like the perfect storm of horrible garbage. And then Area 6 is like the stage. I think Area 6, if you look back on my YouTube channel, it's the first video I uploaded. It's a score run of Area 6 before I knew any tactics from anywhere. And then I eventually got like, they don't have this anymore, but YouTube used to have video responses. And people would video response like better scores to my video, because for some reason like it got a couple of views here and there and people could find it. And then every time that happened, I'm like, oh, that's a really cool thing. I didn't think you could do that. I would just keep improving. I did score runs for Star Fox 64 for like about 3 years. No other games, just that. I mean, I still played games like casually and stuff, but that was the only one I like tried to push, I guess. And then I think, right, there was, so Twin Galaxies had a speed run. leaderboard along with all the scores, and I tried to do a speed run, and I was just like, this should be super easy to beat because Twin Galaxy's record was really bad. But then I found SDA with someone who actually knew what they were doing, who used to be a score runner, do a speed run, and I'm like, this is the one I want to beat. And then I beat a speed run. And then I'm like, I guess I can do speed runs now. That should be good, I think. Damn, one frame. Where am I losing it? Hey, Desert Prot. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I remember that. So like, after I did Star Fox, I branched out to Splatterhouse because no one had done like a route. No, there wasn't even a task yet. But it was a game I wanted to see a speedrun for that no one did. And I wanted to see what it would look like, so I kept doing that. But also Wii Punch-Out came out around the same time. I was casually playing that, and I really liked that game. And then found the game FAQs for him, because that's how I ran into like a bunch of the Star Fox people. I kept going to game FAQs. There was a fella by the name of Paradise there, who a lot of people would know as Jack Wedge these days. I remember back then it was like it was really interesting because I was so new to speedrunning, and he was coming up with strats all the time on every fight, like extremely clever, very like interesting strategies, and I thought, wow, this dude is awesome. It's like, how is he so good at this? How is he so good at like finding strats for Punch-Out? Little did I know he had a history of like speedrunning MTPO and Super Punch-Out before that, in the early days. And then it's like, ah, it makes sense. Dang. And then Kefka May Die was also another dude who did a lot of runs. We Punch Out. Alright, we're getting it, finally. I just need to cut wherever this frame is off of my phase 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Ah. Yeah, both of them were real good.
Ball. Fight!
Ah.
Ball. Fight!
Dang it. sure how much more of this I'm gonna do tonight.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
I keep wanting to throw it like way too late. I think I should just like,
Ball.
I don't know what it is.
Fight!
There it is. One frame again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
After this attempt, I'm gonna look at that attempt and see if it's punch 1.
Fight!
So that's 2 frames behind. So I lost 1 there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, Wario's gonna be off of the scoreboard now.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
There we go. Oh, right.
Ball.
I need to check this.
Fight!
So it'll take a second. Yep, it was first punch. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I gotta be more aggressive on that.
Ball. Fight!
Okay. Just restarted my recording. That would be cool if I got it here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Ah, fuck, dude. I'm 1 frame late.
1, 2, 3,
Damn it.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh well, we'll get a 26 on the leaderboard.
fight!
Sorry.
Knockout!
That would have been nice to have it over with.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I think I'm finally getting this frame perfect punch back again. I really do have to throw it like at the start of the circle mouth cue.
Fight!
Yeah. That was 1 frame late.
Ball. Fight!
I'm glad I was able to make that emote fit, the ball bull one from Arcade Punch Out.
Fight!
It looks just like him. Still has all his features. It might be kind of hard to see his pupils because it like blends with his eyebrows, but
Fight!
yo, another one. All right, this is the rhythm we've been waiting for.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Oh, come on, this guy. I think I had it too. I was going SpongeBob. 31.
Fight!
That was probably a frame early.
Ball. Fight!
was early? That felt spot on.
Ball. Fight.
Too greedy.
Ball. Fight.
That was a couple frames too late.
Ball. Fight.
Same with that one.
Ball. Fight.
I'm reacting too late on circle mouth.
Ball. Fight.
Super late. It's weird. I remember being able to use that same cue
Fight.
on Virtual Console, which has a slightly more input lag. Not very much, but some amount.
Ball.
So it's weird that I'm like not reacting in time here.
Fight.
Alright, that one was too early. Alright, Digis Archaea, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one.
Fight.
I just want bowl done before I stop. That's all I want.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Ah.
Ball. Fight.
That was probably all the first punch. Everything else felt good. I don't think I could even get the thing.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Okay, it's getting closer.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
I don't know.
Ball.
They do have good music though.
Fight. Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Oh, the TAS, yeah.
Ball.
The TurboGrafx version has some interesting takes on those tunes.
Fight.
1 frame late.
Ball.
apparently.
Ball. Fight.
God, it feels bad every time I'm early on that one, but
Ball.
I gotta get the first frame of that window. That's just how it is.
Fight. Ball. Fight.
Please. Man. Where is it? It can't be the first punch again, dude.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
I did that one right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight. Knockout. Beat the cake.
Might as well get another 26 on the board. Knock off the 28s.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
It's probably like 2 frames late.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
Oh my god, please. I don't want to get stuck on first punch for a while again.
Ball. Fight.
A little bit early. Might have been 2 or 3 frames.
Ball. Fight.
Okay, that one was 1 frame.
Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight.
I was thinking of Splatterhouse 2 recently. Wanting to run that again at some point. Would be nice because that game has literally no luck in the game. I think there's one global timer event in the whole run that can cost you like half a second. But I need to get a triple bypass in the Genesis at some point. Because right now my Genesis has this S video mod in it from another person that I don't really talk to anymore, but is this it? One frame again. And it was good, but like the problem is it has some bad jail bars. So
7, 8. Fight!
this is the easiest punch out run compared to others. I guess in terms of execution, yeah. But it's still like a really volatile run.
Fight!
Like, there's a lot of luck events in this game that can just kill a run. I think like the second half, like the entire second half of the game can just kind of kill your run if it wants to.
Fight!
Except, I guess, Rick Bruiser. Actually, no. Rick can kill a run too, because he's got a 5-second swing.
Ball,
But you won't, like,
fight!
typically lose attempts to him based on execution. It's usually based on luck.
Ball, fight!
That was early, huh? How's the RNG work in this game compared to MTPO? I mean, it's...
Fight!
It's roughly the same. It's like input based, where you press a couple buttons and it'll shuffle around the RNG.
Fight!
So it's pretty similar, I guess, in how it works.
Fight!
If you're asking about like how does the luck compare to each other, MTPO has like way worse odds than this game.
Fight!
Like several of the world record world record strategies right now have like 1 in 1024 luck.
Fight!
There's one run where the record requires at least 1 in 93 or 94,000 in order to match or beat it.
Fight!
And the execution on that fight's not bad. It's the luck. The luck is just astronomically
Fight!
ridiculous. The TAS gets a strategy on Ball Bowl 2 that's like literally like 1 in 4 quadrillion.
Fight!
Adelicott, the person who did one of the more recent TASs of MTPO,
Fight!
God damn it. He mentioned that like there were no other games that he had tasked at that point that had worse luck than MTPO aside from RPGs.
Fight!
And I believe that. I believe that shit all day.
Ball, fight!
It's pretty ridiculous, yeah.
Ball, fight!
Man, I'm always a frame off. That's like my most common. I mean, I guess that makes sense that it would be my most common time.
Fight!
It still doesn't make it feel less bad. Hey, Topaz. Fight.
Ball, fight! Ball, fight!
I'll let this through. I could still get a 26 out of this and knock off a 28.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Not if I do that. Oops, I dropped the controller.
Ball. Fight.
How much longer do I... This is the dangerous thing about ILs in general, is that
Fight.
they're so short that it's like they're kind of addicting.
Ball. Fight.
Terrible.
Ball.
Yeah. Most of this is execution. I'm trying to hit...
Fight.
I'm trying to hit everything frame perfect. So if I'm being blocked, it's because I like pressed a button one frame earlier or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
This dodge is random. He didn't do a dodge there, so. But yeah, and then I want to do fast bull charge because my old IL did it. I don't technically need to do this, but
Fight.
I want to. Technically, I don't need to do any of this. But I want my ILs to look the same.
Fight. Ball.
And I did like part of these on Virtual Console,
Fight.
recorded via composite, and then some on S video, and then some on Super Nintendo, like a 2-chip Super Nintendo. Recorded via composite and then S video.
Fight.
And then some of them were recorded with a different capture card, with different settings, and you know, some of it wasn't recorded right.
Fight.
So it's just like, I want to just have them all look as good as they can. And look the same. Look uniform.
Fight. Ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of fights like
Fight.
2 frames. Narcis is gonna be one later. Macho's gonna be one. I got through all the other ones that can block randomly aside from those 2.
7, 8. Fight.
Because the next fight I'm gonna do is Sandman after this one.
Ball.
And that's a completely non-random fight, but it's a pretty tough one,
Fight.
I think. At least I remember it being kind of tough. At least for a non-random fight. I feel like it was tougher than Rick for me.
Fight. Ball.
Like Rick, despite technically being harder on paper,
Fight.
he just feels like way easier to me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean,
Fight.
Mad Clown does do random stuff. Like he'll randomly throw in situations where he taunts, and if you try to punch him while he taunts, he retaliates.
Fight.
And that'll like interrupt his script, his like attack script that he, you know, normally does.
Fight.
He does the same like moves every time,
Ball.
but intersperses it with taunts, and sometimes he just...
Fight.
Dude, it's 79 now. I'm getting worse. I think I have to I think it's that second counter that I'm losing this on.
One. Ball ball.
But yeah, I did Clown last time. He's kind of a horrible random mess.
Fight.
But he's not hard execution-wise.
Ball
It's just
ball.
he likes shutting down runs a lot.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Frame again. Hardest execution, either specific segment of a fight or a fight as a whole.
Fight.
This phase is pretty hard. Bowl phase 1, but it's not random. So it's not as frustrating
Ball ball.
in terms of just like luck killing it.
Fight.
Macho is probably
Ball ball.
sort of agreed upon that he's the hardest to execute
Fight.
because he's really random, and he has a mandatory frame perfect punch you have to start with. I mean, technically, if you're going for the task, that doesn't matter, but like, it is annoying.
Fight.
That he like shuts down like every fight, and then also randomly sometimes he'll block or like jump out of the way, so it kind of makes it extra frustrating.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
But I would say like in terms of getting these task times in this game, none of these fights are like hard in terms of like Punch Out the series
Fight.
as a whole. Like the most
Ball.
demanding fight in this game is like
Fight.
hitting 5 frame perfect things in a row with a lot of luck.
Ball ball. Fight.
Yeah, that looks slow. And like you can compare that to like Tyson,
Ball ball.
for example. Tyson, you have to hit 20 frame perfect things.
Fight.
Oops. Actually, more like 21, 22, depending on your situation. That's like a complicated thing, but it's like over 20 frame perfect things.
Fight.
And then you have to have a ton of luck depending on what your goal is.
Ball ball.
Okay.
Fight.
I have a specific. So like, when I went to AGDQ 2014,
Ball ball.
on so like, let me.
Fight.
I'm gonna pause this real quick. I want to take a break anyway. All right. So AGD. Bleh. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I can't speak. Yeah. Okay. AGDQ 2014. Friday was a pretty big day for that marathon because there was the blindfolded punch out runs and Super Metroid. There's a bunch like Super Metroid was like a pretty hyped run for that event in particular. A lot of the Super Metroid runners were using a lot of the Super Nintendos at the venue, and that was kind of annoying for me in the sense of like, I need to practice Super Punch Out, and I didn't bring my console because I was under the impression everyone, had consoles there to practice on, which I mean, I guess was the case, but like I didn't. I guess no one foresaw that like a lot of people were going to be using a lot of Super Nintendo. And anyway, something of a Super Nintendo shortage. So trying to find a Super Nintendo, and I get PJ's. He was the only. It was the only one that no one wanted to play on. Um, and I remember seeing some like weird patterns on it. So like, I had Macho dance, I think 5 times in a row on his Super Nintendo. I've never seen any shit like that before in my life. And it was blindfolded. I didn't see it, but I heard him go, what. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh, wait, I need to practice. So, I'm just gonna... And that made me, like, really nervous. Like, shit, that's something I didn't account for, that could happen. My start button didn't work. Yeah, no one's ever seen it. But it happened, I can tell you. For my run, I'm pretty sure it wasn't PJ's Super Nintendo, but there was a graphical glitch with Nick Bruiser where he became green. He's not supposed to be green, but he was definitely green. People were like talking to me about it, like, is he supposed to be green? I'm like, no. What are you talking about? And I had to watch the run back. It's like, holy shit, he is green. Why is he green? One thing I can tell you, so like apparently that Super Nintendo is like really heavy. And I understand why that is now. Trying to find after trying to find a one-chip Super Nintendo, there is like one of the older models has this huge metal module in the back for some reason. And that, like, they got rid of that pretty quick. So that's like one of the older revisions of the Super Nintendo. Alright, Nolan, have a good one. Green's secret mode. I mean, it only happened one time ever. It was during AGDQ 2014. Documented forever. You do, Rain? Cool. I technically do too now. Because I was trying to get a one chip for this, and it was just like, it was tough. So like I got a Super Nintendo that had the board swapped out. You can technically tell based on serial number, but dude, the start button on this controller sucks. But someone knew and extracted the board and put some other revision in the Super Nintendo. So I'm like, shit, I thought I had it. I don't. But it is like way heavy. I was like kind of shocked. It felt like heavier than like my NES. Alright, maybe not that heavy, but
Fight!
pretty close.
Ball ball! Fight!
I think I was slow. Yeah. That was definitely the first counter that I was slow on.
Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
I should be stopping soon too. It sucks that Bull just ain't cooperating.
Fight!
Anytime I get a run into phase 2 and 3.
Ball ball! Fight!
But we'll get it. We just need stuff to line up.
Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
A little bit early. I am starting to feel a little bit sleepy, which is good, because I've had sleep issues like start to creep up in again.
Fight!
But it was only for like one night where I like had trouble sleeping.
Ball ball!
I think I'll have a good sleep tonight, hopefully.
Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
It is nice, especially when it works. Oh, recently, alright, so there's this place, dude, my start button sucks. There's this place, local here that has, like, pretty decent selection of foods delivered. And since cases are ridiculous right now, I ordered a couple things. There is this one, so last year, when I started using this service, they had these things called lemonade lemons, which is a cross between a navel orange and I think a Meyer lemon.
Fight!
And I was curious and I wanted to get some, but it didn't line up like when I needed an order and when they would be in stock. And then they were just out of season for like an entire year. They just came back into season. Also, this is actually an attempt. I'll finish that thought in a second when I mess this up.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Yep. Great. So they just came back in stock.
Fight!
So I'm like, holy shit, I need to make an order like right now. Get these lemons. This start button is terrible, dude. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have to literally like bend
Fight!
like the controller when I press start for it to work. It's not good.
Ball! Fight!
But I finally get these lemonade lemons, and I cut it. I eat like a wedge, and it literally tastes
Fight!
of lemonade. Lemonade is a fruit. And I was like, these rule. These are great.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Lost a frame there. Damn.
1, 2.
Okay, I can't knock off a 28 with that.
Ball. Fight!
But yeah, they rule. If you like check them out, like search for them or something. They're pretty great. I had one in a smoothie today. It was really good.
Fight!
I would highly recommend them.
Ball. Fight!
They're even good as just like, you know, cut them up and eat them. Like,
Fight!
I'm not a huge fan of oranges in general, but these somehow taste less acidic than either a lemon or an orange, and I don't know how it pulls that off. Considering it's both of them, it somehow yields less acidity, which is really interesting to me. Lemonade lemons, yeah.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
I'm looking it up. The first thing that shows up is the lemonade lemon. Also, hold on.
Fight!
Lemonade lemon, also called simply the lemonade fruit, or some call it the unlemon.
Ball.
The unlemon is a great name for a fruit.
Fight!
It's the opposite of a lemon. The undoing
Fight!
of a lemon. Carrot apples. I'll have to look into those.
Fight!
I usually just get Honeycrisp apples.
Ball.
I'll have to see what that's a cross of, if it is.
Fight!
Fuji's really good too. Fuji is
Ball.
my other go-to.
Fight!
They're part Honeycrisp. Interesting.
Ball. Fight!
What are they crossed with? Guess I could look.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
Oof, it's getting worse.
Ball.
Somehow weirdly hard to find
Fight!
what it's crossed with. Zestar with an exclamation point? Wow.
Fight!
I want to know who named that.
Ball. Fight!
Makes me I'm like a little curious What is like the most ridiculous name for fruit
Fight!
in terms of like someone having named it like a specific you know, I guess breed of fruit or whatever.
Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
Jackfruit? Jackfruit's not sillier than Zestar with exclamation point. I'm sorry.
Fight!
It doesn't out ridiculous it.
Ball ball!
Dingleberries are close, but
Fight!
I'm kind of thinking of like I want to hear names that I've not heard before, I guess.
Ball ball!
Some of these like
Fight!
I want the obscure names.
Ball ball!
Bonus points for any names that break conventions like Zestar exclamation point.
Fight! Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
Man, that was slow. That felt good.
Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
Your apostrophe mom?
Ball ball!
Lowercase what?
Fight!
What fruit is that? I must know.
Ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
Dude, how? Come on, man. That felt great. Like I don't get it. Where is it going? Why am I a frame behind every time?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Ah, of course. Oh, it's disappointing.
Ball ball!
Sarsi. It's an interesting name.
Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
It's generally weird. Yeah.
Ball ball! Fight!
Yeah, I'm not sure how, like, a great way to search for that, I guess.
Fight!
Unless someone just so happens to have, like, a top 10 weirdest names for fruit
Ball
kind
ball!
of list somewhere.
Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
It could be a 26.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Sure. Well, nope, I can't. It's not good enough.
Ball. Fight!
It's so weird that I'm having trouble. I did this fight for fun before. How did I do that?
Fight!
Of course, I'm pretty sure I know where I lost that frame. Pretty sure that was the first counter. For fun, yeah. Who does things for fun? Alright, we can get a 26 here. Do the safe buffer.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Knockout. How many more 28s are there? Just 2.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
I need to have some kind of cutoff time.
Ball.
I think midnight. Midnight my time is probably it.
Fight!
If I don't get bull by then, I think I just have to
Ball.
deal with it.
Fight!
Not really. I'm not really doing that, Kelly, but it's like might as well have them be
Fight!
26s. I don't know. It's sort of just like a sub goal almost until I actually get the goal I care about.
Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
A little bit early.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
It's midnight there too. It happens.
Ball.
Felt like the last time I looked at the clock, it was like 8, 9,
Fight!
something like that. It's 11 already. It's gonna be midnight soon. 52 minutes. 51 minutes and change.
Fight! Ball. Fight!
Gotta go fast.
Ball ball.
Especially with this dizzy.
Fight.
Maybe? Come on, dude. I'm gonna look at that
1, 2, 3,
fight and see if it
4,
was the first
5,
punch
6, 7,
again.
8. Fight.
Alright, hold on. I must know. Nope, first punch was good. It was a counter. Alright. Yep, West Coast.
Ball ball. Fight.
Please. Man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
Of course.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Please, please. There we go. Alright, an attempt. Finally. I'm gonna mess up immediately, of course.
1,
As you know.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight.
Too early.
Ball ball.
Probably by a frame.
Fight.
Same mistake, of course. Have to do it again.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Okay. I can't get the first punch. I'm making the same mistake every time.
Fight.
Dude, my select button it's broken, dude. Start and select on this controller are not good. I don't really understand why.
Fight.
No, that was it. That was gonna be a 75 for sure if I hit that.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Please. Nope. Man, that was so slow. Didn't feel that bad.
Ball ball. Fight.
It's 11:14 for me right now. I'm gonna stop in 45 minutes or so. Or if I get this somehow before then. Of course. Yeah, 11:14 p.m.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
At least it wasn't an attempt, a real one. But God, it doesn't feel good doing that every time.
Fight!
Slow.
Ball.
12:14? That's not too bad.
Fight!
A little early.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
I feel like my counter is good right now. I just need to hit this frame perfect punch
Ball.
a little bit more often.
Fight!
Just always off the mark.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
Oh, yeah. I was doing good on this punch a little bit earlier. I don't know what happened.
Fight!
I am just like constantly just never getting it now.
Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
One frame again, dude. One frame curse. It's every attempt.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's never 75.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
Dude, select, please. I have no idea why this start and select button sucks so bad. I actually hit it. I thought I missed it. I'm so conditioned into expecting me to miss it that I canceled the fight. That's how bad it's been, I guess the last 10 minutes or so. Oh shoot, someone donated earlier. Not too much earlier. Let me see if I can like bring that up. I haven't logged into Streamlabs in a long time, and I actually need to swap from them. Oh god, they're like, jeez, what is all this? Streamlabs wants me to like... I'm not giving Streamlabs permission to do all that. That's way worse than it used to be. Okay, I'm thinking it's... That was it. This person here whose name was Knack something. It was a good pun. I think it was them, but thank you. Also, hello, E69. I don't know. It's all like blurring together now. I have no idea where I'm losing all that time. Maybe I should have just taken the free ball bull fight earlier and not gone for the swag. Hey, Skill Namu and Ed Rocket, thank you for the good luck. I mean, a lot of people have tied all the tasks in this game. There's a handful of people now that have done it. I just, I haven't bothered until I got my recording set up and, you know, like this. And I kind of just want to redo all these so it matches when I do Narcis. But it would be nice to just like...
Fight!
Oh, come on, dude. I don't understand. Why am I losing a frame?
6, 7, 8. Fight!
Of course.
Ball. Fight!
Yeah, I think I'm hitting that point where my execution's just like faltering a little bit, and it's making it actually harder for me
Fight!
to do this.
Ball. Fight!
Hey, D-sweep. Thank you. Even though I'm resetting.
Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight! Ball. Fight!
Man, I really want Bull to be done
Ball.
before I stop the stream, but it's probably not happening.
Fight!
Which kind of sucks, because that means this is going to be a, like, almost 5-hour stream.
Fight!
Where I only got Hoi done. Whereas the last 5-hour stream, I got 11 fights done.
Ball. Fight!
Oh my god, please stop making that mistake. I just... MMR, 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 MMR.
Fight!
JRP, why are you not you could be streaming right now and I could raid you.
Ball.
These are the opportunities you throw away when you don't stream
Fight!
early. It's still broken? I thought you fixed it. What's wrong with it?
Fight!
It broke again? What's wrong? Why? How? Fix it better.
Fight!
Please? Thank you. Alright, do it. Please. Please do it.
1, 2,
Don't dodge and don't mess up.
6, 7, 8. Fight!
Oh, come on, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
I just had like 4 in a row where I did the thing 1 frame early, and now I got one where it's 1 frame late. I hate it. That's so awful, dude.
Ball. Fight!
Alright, we're gonna do it right this time, please. Just do it right this time.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Just do it right.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No, it's the same. Come on, man. Why can't I get this one punch right? It's the same as punch one in the fight, and I can't ever get it when it matters. Well, I can't complete attempts anymore until I get it. That's the last 28 knocked out. It's all 26s. Oh, come on, man. I'm losing it in phase 2 on the one punch. At least the times I've gotten to phase 2 on pace. It's such an easy punch, but I'm always off by 1 frame in one direction. I had like 4 in a row where I was 1 frame early and I was punching him in the face, and then 2 in a row, like that pretty much. And then I had 2 in a row where I was 1 frame late and I was getting a 22 instead of a 20, leaving phase 2. I lost a frame somewhere in phase 1. The gutter. The super's buffered. Super's buffered. The gutter is the thing that's messing me up, because it has to be frame perfect. Hey, random guy. Yeah, he kind of does look a little bit like some kind of Super Saiyan. A little tiny bit. At least from that picture where it's like it cuts off his hair. You can't really tell. If you're just looking at the portrait, I guess. I think he looks it sort of like in the face, just a tiny bit. It's so weird. I've done this fight so much that the gutter, the like most basic part, I just can't get correct right now. At least when it matters. Come on, dude. It sucks because I'm getting attempts to phase 2 kind of now. I just need to not mess up phase 2, get the luck. And that's it. Then we can stop. That's slow. I'm like 1000% sure, yeah. I think 1 on each counter. Yeah, I mean, he would probably be eating ghost peppers or something and regret it immensely. Pretty sure I lost a frame on first punch anyway. We're about to hit 10 hours. 10 hours into this bad idea that I've committed to. There's no RNG in phase 1. It's all me trying to hit the first frame on everything. That's the only reason I'm getting blocked. There's a frame perfect punch. That one, and I hit it. I lost 1 frame on one of the punches. I need to get a 679 out of phase 1 with a 75 dizzy. So like the first punch you have to time, the counter right after. The frame perfect delayed punch, and then the counter, the jab counter. Oh, Lat Mackie. Hey, what's up? How's it going, everyone? I am, doing ILs. You're just in time to see me, fight Paul Bull. Still. How's it going, Aeromath? Grinding late? Kind of, yeah. Alright, an attempt, please. Please don't mess up phase 2 again for like the 7th time in a row.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Oh, come on, dude. That was him. Okay, so that's one. That's like the one critically random thing in the fight is in phase 2. He can dodge that. And of course he does it on that attempt. It's great. It's good. That was gonna be it if I hit that. I have to hit that so early. Even like just to get him dizzy, I need to hit that early, like the first or second frame. Otherwise, he just doesn't get dizzy. I am. I am. But I want to get this done. It's too slow. I mean, that's also the nature of speedrunning. Like, if you do attempts on something a lot, you're gonna get sick of parts of it. It's invariable, like, it's inevitable, right? There might be some parts that you still like maybe if something has really good music. Yeah, Celeste has pretty good music. Damn, that was late. Alright, I might stream for a little bit longer than I was saying, since people rated. Please. Alright, another one. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Come on, dude. Why? Why can't you just stand still? Just stand still, dude. Stop. Stop it.
Fight!
Ah, man, come on.
Ball ball.
It's like one luck event in this fight, and I just...
Fight.
It feels terrible every time he does it. Just because phase 1 sucks.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
That might be late. Yeah.
Ball ball. Fight.
Oh, come on, dude. Just punch him in the gut, man. That's all you gotta do.
Ball ball. Fight.
That was super late. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball.
What are you up to tonight if you're here, Matt Lackey?
Fight.
I reversed your letters.
Ball ball. Fight.
Ah.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Damn, how was that so bad? I actually don't get that one.
Ball ball.
Losing 3 frames?
Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
I feel like that was good, but it doesn't matter.
Ball ball.
Okay, this just stopped working. Cool.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
I think the first punches were slow. Yep. Yep. I think everything at the end was perfect, but the
Ball ball.
start was not good.
Fight.
That start was good, except for the punch I just didn't hit.
Ball ball. Fight. Fight!
Slow. Yep. I think I lost that frame on the final counter. It was the only one I wasn't like rock solid confident in.
Fight! Ball ball! 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 Fight!
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm gonna do tonight.
Ball ball! Fight!
Dude, that's ridiculous. That was definitely a 75. Some of these are just getting really weird and hard to figure out, like where I'm losing frames.
Fight! Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
5 of them. And I need to get some luck.
Ball ball! Fight!
First phase doesn't have luck, but it also just kind of sucks.
Ball ball!
It's not a fun phase.
Fight!
Hey, thanks, Johnny Mix.
Ball ball! Fight!
Thank you, Jay Dorfer.
Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball! Fight!
Dude, my select button sucks on this controller.
Ball ball! Fight! Ball ball!
Yeah, 837 is pretty solid.
Fight!
Come on, man.
Ball ball!
Insta down with timing. I mean,
Fight!
every fight in this game has this mechanic where if you hit the opponent enough times in a short
Ball!
time span with
Fight!
constant hits, then they get dizzy and they're vulnerable.
Ball ball!
That's I um so 8 was supposed to be the muscle split, and I actually tied the task on muscle, but I forgot to record. I forgot to press record. So I had to do it again, and I got annoyed by that and ended up doing Heike for a bit, and then got Heike, and then did muscle right after. Yeah, that mistake sucked. That would have saved me quite a bit of time. Please. Oh, come on, dude. Actually, I kind of want to look at this. I want to see if it was my first punch again. Oh, hold on. Okay, here it is. No, my first punch was good. It was a counter punch somewhere. Okay. I gotta check every now and then just to make sure that I'm doing good on the first punch. It's the only one that's like really easy to check. The other ones I'd have to look at some specific cues compared to the tasks or something. Damn, that was that slow, huh? I know the last punch didn't feel good, but I didn't think the other ones around it didn't hit perfect either. 77s are really irritating to see right now. Please. Oh, come on, dude. I think I know where that one was. That was the last counter. It had to be. I'm losing the timing on the frame perfect punch now. Oh man. It's just like incredible to me how I've gotten to phase 2 like maybe 10 times throughout this on pace, and 9 of them literally 9 of them were a mistake. Well, no, okay, maybe like 5 of them were a mistake on my part, and then the rest were dodges. It's just so annoying because it's like, it's such a punch that you do on every fight. And like most of them were like just like that attempt right there where I punched him in the face and he blocked. Because I did the input like 1 frame early. Or attempts where I got the luck and it was a 22. Select button not working is also a little bit annoying. Just I just want this fight to be over. I don't want to end this stream and just be like, I got Hoy in 5 hours of attempts, dude. At least let me get Bull. Oh my god, dude. I don't want it to end this way. Oh my god, I can't do a basic gutter anymore. It's degrading, dude. The skill is degrading. You gotta do that last counter so fast too. Because with the delayed frame perfect punch, it like makes him move a little bit faster for a couple frames. Like his recoil's faster, and then he like starts up his attack faster. So you can hit it like way earlier than you think you can. I can't hit a gutter, dude. It's over. Please. Oh, man. That felt like perfect, man. I really don't know. Dang. Please. Again, dude. The more time goes on, the worse I feel about my decision to get the super in phase 3. My microphone got stuck on my shirt. There we go. Please? That felt pretty good. Oh, man. It is midnight. $77 all day, every day, dude. 75 doesn't exist anymore. It got patched out. already kind of got to that point, I think. I'll go a tiny bit longer. Not very much longer, but... How about this? The next 75 I get, that's going to be the last one of the night. Whatever happens, happens. You know, no, I'm still gonna commit to the super. No, it's not gonna be that much longer. It's so weird. I remember being so much better at this fight 10 years ago, or whenever it was that I did this. Like, consistency-wise, I was so much better at this game, I think, in general. Yeah, I think that first punch was bad anyway. Eh. The thing about ILs is just their short, like, nature makes it really, they're really easy to pick up and do a bunch of. They're really, they can be a little bit difficult to put down. But I never really feel like... That's the way I want to word this. They can annoy me, but I don't feel, like, fatigued, I guess, by them. In the way of, like, say, tomorrow, for example. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, those attempts sucked so bad, I don't want to do attempts anymore, I guess. I don't know. I'll get another 75. I know I can do it. And then if I don't get it, then maybe I'll get it quick tomorrow. Or the day after, or whenever. Really. Bald Bull, yep. That's who he is. Yep, he's still Bald Bull. I agree. Wow. I think the first punch was late anyway.
Ball ball. Fight.
Late.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Early. Yeah, probably me being tired is not helping my execution, but I'm
Fight.
stubborn. What can I say?
Ball ball. Fight.
Alright. I feel like I've gotten probably like 177s tonight and maybe like 10 75s.
Fight.
It really feels like it's just so common, and it's really hard for me to pinpoint in the moment like where I lost that frame.
Fight.
Like all these punches are already so compact that it feels like anytime I get them dizzy, it's like perfect.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball.
I don't know. At this point, I might just be hoping to fluke it.
Fight.
That's probably honestly partially how I did it the first time I did this, and the second time.
Ball ball. Fight.
And I guess technically the third time if I had gone for the safety strat in phase 3.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
It's unbelievable, dude.
Ball ball. Fight.
It's literally just 3 things that have to be perfect.
Ball ball.
I mean, technically 4, but that one has to be perfect.
Fight.
Otherwise, I literally can't continue. So in terms of like getting the time, I just need 3 things to be perfect as well.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Late. I know that last one's late. Yep, by a frame. Everything else was good.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
That was early? Really? Okay.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Bold bull.
Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
All right. You know, I might just like turn off my mic for a little bit until I get the 75.
Fight.
Just because I'm just running out of things to say at this point.
Ball ball.
So yeah.
Fight. Ball ball. 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 Ball. Fight. Ball. Fight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Fight.
Yeah, if he wants to do that, then I guess I should quit for the night. Oh well. Alright. I guess we're not done with this fight.
Ball.
Bro piece, hey, thank you.
Fight.
Alright. Let's get the capture started. Hey, Meth, thank you for the 14-month sub. That wasn't... Honestly, that wasn't that big a deal. It sucked, I guess, but it's over. At this point, I'm more annoyed that Bull didn't give me my swag. So we have to continue. The swag is critical. We have to have it. I'm not budging on that.
Ball.
It takes extra time. I don't care.
Fight.
I do not care.
Ball. Fight.
I have the advantage this time. I'm not super tired by the time I got to Bull. I have time.
Fight. Ball.
I doofus goofus. Yeah, I forgot to start the splits, dude. It's alright. It's not like these matter.
Ball. Fight.
Too early. Hey, Rain. Thank you.
Ball. Fight.
Nice, Boko. That's great.
Ball.
Thankfully, at least last time I looked, Super Punch Out's not a very
Fight.
expensive Super Nintendo game, which is good. Because some Super Nintendo games are ridiculous now.
Fight.
Yeah, that's a great way to mess with it.
Ball.
It's definitely when it's the most fun, for sure.
Fight.
Instead of just following a thing. Is Punch Out Wii expensive? No way. I have to look.
Fight.
I don't think it's it. Is that not it? What is this buffer again? Oh, it's a full dodge. That's right, full dodge. Not tap dodge.
Fight.
40 to 60. Why, dude? It's a Wii game. Come on. It's not even rare.
Fight.
35, 26, 30, 34.
Ball ball.
He's 52.
Fight.
I like there has to be this with every single video game ever. The Punch Out factory sealed VGA 80 WADA $700.
Fight.
Every time. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yo, Rain, thank you for. Oh wait, no, Royal Blue, thank you for the gift to Rain.
Fight.
Too early. Yeah, GameCube games are ridiculous. That for sure, I know.
Ball ball. Fight.
I have a copy of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I have just the box and not the disc somehow, and that kind of pisses me off. I don't know where the disc is.
Fight.
I know that's a fairly sought after game these days.
Ball ball. Fight.
I think I have like every other GameCube game.
Ball ball.
Gotta move this stuff.
Fight.
Most of the games I have are like with box and manual and stuff.
Fight.
But there are a couple, so like, my brother used to work for CompUSA back when that was the thing.
Fight.
And he would get, one of his tasks was to like destroy returned games, like literally just break discs and throw them in the garbage.
Fight.
And every now and then when he'd see one that was like good, he would like sneakily, you know, preserve it. And gave me a couple of games.
Fight.
Those are the only games that don't have original boxes that I have. Which include, I think Mario Sunshine, Animal Crossing, and a couple other games that I can't remember the names of. They're not like super notable. I think it's like a Need for Speed game and then like a skating game, something like that.
Fight.
Ah, I see, Rain. I see.
Ball ball. Fight.
It's hard to like justify it for me getting into like collecting disc games. I mean, I guess I don't really collect games at this point.
Fight.
There's only a select few games that I actually want, and they would be like games I run
Ball ball.
usually, or like a game I have a ton of nostalgia for.
Fight. Ball ball. Fight.
Super Punch Out store display box, that's awesome.
Ball ball. Fight.
I don't want to lose frames there.
Ball ball.
Sorry if I like bumped the mic there.
Fight.
How's the audio balance, by the way? I forgot to ask.
Ball ball. Fight.
Oh, that's nice, Rain. It's a nice pickup.
Ball ball. Fight.
Maybe a bit loud. Like, is one of the feeds, am I like way too loud versus the game, or is the game way too loud?
Fight. Ball ball.
game is a tiny bit quiet. Really interesting. Okay. Does anyone else agree with that? Just before I commit to changing the volume, because sometimes people will be like, you know, no, I want the game quieter. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just like, cause sometimes my audio is weird. Like my microphone setup sucks for a couple of reasons. I forgot to hold left. It's alright. That was a garbage attempt of mine. Fair enough, Rain. Okay, I'll leave it be unless a lot of other people have issue. I just want that one to be frame perfect. I feel like I'm missing it there for all these attempts. A little early. Yo, Akitaro, thank you for the good luck. I've converted to RGB finally. It's happening. Maybe. Nope. Too slow. Where am I slow? Thank you. Check my YouTube. My last two uploads show like the true recording quality without Twitch interfering with the Twitch compression. Yeah, we're looking for 675 Dizzy. Hey Jalette, I just started, so nothing interesting yet. So the knockdown for the first knockdown should be 679. Maybe. One frame off. I couldn't decide if I wanted to upload in like the approximate like 4:3 or just upload in original resolution. There's sort of like a pseudo debate on which one is like correct. And in Super Punch Out, I could see the case where there are certain circular things that are oval on 4:3. That would be perfectly circular in original resolution, so I decided to just like do both. Yeah, I was once, but I really want the swag, low super finish on him. So I opted for that, and I didn't get the luck, so we continue. I would have finished Bull, like, a long time ago, if I weren't stubborn. Yeah, that was too slow. I think the first... Never been a fan? Yeah, I'm kind of in that camp, too. I like, 4-3, it just looks right. There we go, that's an attempt. Alright. I've messed up this phase an extraordinary amount of times. Hopefully I won't do it again. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Every time, man. What a shame. Yeah, so here's how I want to finish. I want to finish like that. There's a buffer that can't, like, hits both delays, but I kind of want that. Am I recording? I'm like sort of like pseudo optimizing real time too. Like I've changed my Hoy fight a little bit. Now it's got the right jab knockdown. The the Dragon Chan fight has just the low super, which has no buffer. And I think something else I did. Macho's gonna have an uppercut. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? We're just doing more attempts here. Hey, a Pepsi open? I do, Aki. I got it, let's see here. It was a couple years ago. It was slightly after I, did the Rick fight on, what was it? SD to SNES. I was just like, I kind of want to own the cart. And I found one for like, I think it was like 30 bucks, which for that cartridge is actually a pretty good price. So I snagged it. Yeah, so uppercut's slower and does a little bit more damage than the low super. So there is like a speed and power difference between the two. Even just like your normal punches. Oops, sorry. Your normal punches all have different frame data and damage output too. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. I think right jab and left body blow have like similar speed and damage. I'd have to check that again. It's been a while since I looked at that. But there might be like some subtle differences here and there with that, but the big things are that your left jab is the fastest and does the least damage, but your right body blow is the slowest and does the most damage. Yeah, I had some bad luck last night, and I also kept messing up phase 2, so we're still doing it. Hey, maybe I won't mess this up. I had one of these earlier this stream, and I lost a frame.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Fight!
Alright, here we go. Alright, please, Bull, just give it to me. I'm going for the swag again. I'm gonna regret it, dude.
5, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Go, 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 go. Yeah, dude, it's done. Alright, no more of this shit.
Knockout!
Guess what? I remembered to record. I remembered to record this time. Alright, that didn't take too long. Short delay. We got the swag. It took a bit, but we got it. Alright, we just got Sandman and Macho left. Right on, dude. Okay. Sandman. I'm gonna change the name so I don't overwrite the file, because that's totally a thing that could happen. Just to be extra safe, I'm gonna add another character at the end of this file. Alright. We good. That was pretty fast, this stream. Only like 20 minutes in. Alright, we gotta beat Dawn. Dawn's got... I'm pretty sure I got that in attempt a long time ago. Single segment attempt. I might have even highlighted it several years back. It was, dude. It was. It's funny because, like, I remember doing Bull and being, like, way over-prepared for everyone else. Alright. Man, there's no luck in this fight. It's just me. I just gotta do it. And then it's Macho. I'm just gonna run through this like maybe a couple times just to remember some of these timings.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
fight!
Actually, it may have been my third tie. I may have gotten Bob before.
3, 4, 5, fight!
That uppercut's probably gonna be the hardest part of this fight. No, Sandman in this game has no randomness whatsoever, which is awesome.
Fight!
This is literally all... Every reset's gonna be on me. This is one of the few fights in this game that has no randomness at all.
Fight!
Frame off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, fight! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fight!
Okay. That's right. I have an audio cue for the first super in phase 3, but I don't have like a great cue for the
Fight!
last one. Alright, we got an attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, fight! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fight!
Too early. That actually may have been a good attempt. Hey, Meg. How's it going?
Fight!
Alright. I'm gonna start resetting. and accepting only the best first time.
Fight!
Doing alright, Mag.
Mr. Sandman! Fight!
Getting closer. You know, I'll practice this. It's one frame off. I could, like,
1, 2,
I don't know.
3,
It's not going to lower Don on the leaderboard because he's tied for.
fight!
Well, I guess he's first, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Okay, that one's too early. Hey, GB. Thank you for the good luck.
Fight!
Yeah, Sandman's like easy. It's just that the route
Fight!
to have you win requires you to get knocked down a couple times and take damage.
Fight!
I missed it. What happened?
Fight!
There we go. That should be good. Sorry for all the throat clearing. Just
1, 2, 3, 4,
allergy season is upon us.
7. Fight!
I might get like a cough drop or something after this attempt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Oh, all right, we're done, dude. Cool. Fucking cool, dude. Easy fight, dude. No luck. Shit, I thought I was late on that last super. Later, Dawn. Ooh, nice. It's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a cough drop. I wasn't lying about that. I am gonna switch the file name because I'll totally forget and record over Sandman. Alright, we at the final boy. Macho. Shit, that was easy. I should have started with Sandman. Bull sucked for a pretty long time. I'm just gonna be extra cautious on these file names. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back already. Got a couple cough drops. I'm ready. I don't know, Andy. I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to do Narcis this stream, I think, because I'd rather get, like, the... I'd rather get the spreadsheet, like, understood and, like, you know, cropped and all that for my stream layout. And, you know, probably do, like, a different timer or something. Okay, anyway. This man. What was this buffer again? Let me look at the DM thread. That's why we did that. do. So it's quick duck, left body, right body, high super. That's pretty easy. Cool. Macho's pretty bad luck, yeah. He's not great. He's not as bad as Narcis by a long shot, but he's not good. And also, the first punch is mandatory frame perfect. And he can also kill it via luck. Yeah. So, like, it should be stated that this is relative to Super Punch Out fights. If you want to compare to, like, MTPO, this ain't anything. This ain't anything. I forgot to start the recording, so this will just be a practice run. I don't remember. Hold on, what is it? It's... Alright, I didn't even dizzy him. That looked pretty bad, that one counter, so... Alright. The recording is on. We are on the final split. The final split of this, like, quote-unquote project. Narcis is a whole other thing, all up on itself. Narcis is literally going to take longer than all 15 of these combined, and I'm not exaggerating. Like, either that, or it's going to be like a quick one like Sandman was. Due to, like, just obscene, like, luck that you get. Which is a thing that's happened a couple times. Yeah, slow. Yeah, it's hard to... McHazard didn't really mention. So it's hard to tell right now. I mean, I need to maybe ask a couple of people about finding RNG stuff for this game. Just so we have some kind of reference, because it kind of sucks that it's 2022 and we still don't know this stuff. This stuff should be, like, well documented by now. Okay, shit. Well, quick duck, left, right. Okay, cool. That's easy. I just gotta get that in my muscle memory. I'm gonna pause, I don't care.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Oh, he blocked, dude. Yeah, I think that would have to come down to, like, knowing each of his characteristic things that he can do. And then, like, combining them and knowing, like, when they happen. Wii Punch Out has, like, almost none. There are some very niche things, like, with some strats on TD Sandman, like, his first wink is random, and you can't really react to it. And then TD Disco has, like, a weird little thing with the non-motion control strat. I can't believe Sandman was so fucking quick. Not even stuck on him for, like... I can't remember what the dizzy is. I can't remember what the task time is for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
I messed that up. 50? Yeah, that makes. That sounds right.
Super Macho Man. Fight!
Because I was like, 54 sticks out in my mind for some reason. And I couldn't remember if it was 50 to 54 or 54 to 58.
Super Macho Man. Fight!
Well, I'll keep practicing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7. Fight!
That's a pretty good time. So that was perfect, except I lost 2 frames in phase 1.
6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Knockout.
Yeah, but that's for ILs. If we're talking like single segment stuff, then Soda doesn't have randomness. Well, technically, TD Soda has one little bit of randomness that can cost you like 2 frames or some shit. I can't remember what it is exactly.
Super Macho Man. Fight!
Doesn't count unless I get the dance. That bit of swag I'm not gonna aim for, but if it happens, that'd be pretty cool.
Fight! Super Macho Man.
Ba-dunk.
Fight! Super Macho Man.
Ba-dunk. I just like that noise.
Fight!
I shouldn't say it every time. It has to be for
Super Macho Man.
certain times. Sometimes it just speaks for itself.
Fight! Super Macho Man. Fight!
Oops. I'm sure it'll happen someday. Proton.
Super Macho Man. Fight! Super Macho Man.
Yeah, I don't know. The bull swag was pretty important. I really needed that.
Fight!
Okay. I gotta make sure. Crash Team Racing? You know, I really like that game.
Fight!
I had a fun time with that as a kid. I rented it for a bit, and then like I beat it through rentals. I never actually bought it until like many years later.
Fight!
Damn, why am I missing those? Those count. It has to be like 1 frame per counter, I guess.
5, 6, 7. Fight!
I lost a frame in that phase.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so everyone was telling me about some spreadsheet or something that Fat Potato Seal used. They were telling me like, oh yeah, you should use it too. So I'll use it. Might as well. Since I mean, I didn't track any attempts a long time ago when I did attempts, so couldn't hurt.
Super Macho Man.
I was actually watching.
Fight!
I was actually watching some of the AGDQ run earlier today. I was watching him try to do that like nitro boost in the like Wario Stadium knockoff,
Fight!
but he couldn't get it. It's Spoilers. Spoilers to everyone who's like, I didn't want to know any of that. Yeah, it's 9:43, JLet. Nice dance. Swag. I should follow that dude, because I didn't finish watching that run, but it looked pretty cool. The one thing, I could like never get into PlayStation speedrunning because of disc speed stuff. Literally the only disc game I've ever done speedruns of is Wii Punch Out, and only because game time is used. Then again, like the Wii U makes that irrelevant now, but dude, I'm getting slower. Are you talking about this game, Commander Proton? 15 of them. Ooh, nice exercise program. We haven't even seen a program yet. Ba-dunk. I don't think so, Andy. Well, I mean, if he did, he didn't tell me, at least. He didn't make it known to others. He probably just manipulated it away. Although he probably looked at it very briefly to be like, do I need a specific program for a really stupid strat? But it never helps, obviously. Because the other way is way faster. I haven't done Narcis yet. That's the one I'm gonna do whenever I'm done with these splits, which is, you know, macho. I've matched the macho tasks in the past, but I'm like redoing all my ILs in high quality to motivate me to do Narcis. Yeah, maybe, Andy. A little late. Well, for the IL strategy Proton, he is the worst. But for single segment, he doesn't really kill runs as much as like Hoy or, you know, Macho, for example. But he is still like a source of bad luck in a run. Dude, I'm getting slower. Where am I losing this time? It has to be the counters, right? God, you could do them so early. You know, this might actually be a weird one to adjust to, because the only time I've matched the tasks on this fight was Wii Virtual Console, which has input lag. So this is probably going to take a bit for me to zero in on these punches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, yeah, I know it's a feel thing. It's just like the only muscle memory I have for specifically this strat is input lag shifted. So it may take slightly longer than I figured to adjust to it. I don't know. Whenever I did runs, Hoy killed like every run. Okay. Like every good run, it was always like Hoi. Even with safer strats, he would just always give me like total bullshit luck and ruin everything.
Super Macho Man. Fight! Super Macho Man.
Did I not? It says individual level in the thing,
Fight!
but I guess it doesn't say it in the title.
Super Macho Man.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't.
Fight!
I guess I'll change that.
Super Macho Man. Fight!
Here we go.
Macho Man.
Oh, okay. But it's a question that a lot of people have asked,
Fight!
so it makes me feel like I should change it.
Super Macho Man. Fight! Super Macho Man.
Yeah, honestly, my luck was just really bad on Hoi, so I just strongly associate him with resetted single segment runs.
Super Macho Man.
I feel like anyone who's watched me do single segment runs over the last like 10 years or whatever can vouch that Hoi is the one who always kills every run that I do.
Super Macho Man.
If any get past him, then it actually has a chance at being like good for me.
Fight!
Okay. I think I need to like punch as soon as he's like transitioning into the
Super Macho Man.
punch sprite.
Fight!
I have no idea. It felt really bad though. It felt like I almost always never got it.
Super Macho Man. Fight! Super Macho Man.
Super Punch Out has actually the most accurate timer in Punch Out
Fight!
history. 60 frames equals 1 in-game second and equals 1 real second, as closely as the Super Nintendo can output. So it's actually really, really close to real time.
Fight!
Okay, that's closer, I think. Still getting bad times though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight! One, two, three,
I'm doing phase 2 pretty good.
7.
I just need phase 1 to line up.
Knockout.
Yeah, it has to be the counters, because like the first one has to be frame perfect, the first jab. So there's just a lot of like feeling around right now until I zero in on the frames.
Super Macho Man. Fight! Super Macho Man.
Yeah. So the timer does stop on specific times.
Fight!
Mike Tyson's Punch Out does that in certain cases too. Like when Piston Honda backs up
Super Macho Man.
for a charge, or Super Macho Man does spins.
Fight!
So this is kind of like borrowing from that. And there's a reason for that.
Super Macho Man.
In Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Super Macho Man can technically spin infinitely.
Fight!
and he can tech. So like there was arcade Super Punch Out where Super Macho Man was in that game too, and he could literally time you out. He could time you out of your credit by spinning over and over and over again. My PB on him is 40 spins. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be the counters. It's the only thing I'm not like consistent or like sure of. You know what? Next time I'm gonna look at my video. Anytime, you know, whenever I get like another dizzy again. Ah. Yeah, Super Macho Man 3 is like easily the hardest Punch Out fight in the entire series. Like Mike Tyson, I can beat him every time. I can beat him blindfolded. Super Macho Man 3 just beats my ass every time I fight him, because he's got like ridiculous frame data with some of his attacks that just hit you before you can actually physically react to him. He does a shitload of damage with Alright. I think I got it. I think I know the cue. It is literally like the frame I visually see him change from his other sprite to the new one. Lost a lot of frames in that phase. Hey, Crank. Yeah, Sandman was pretty quick. Bull took like the longest time by far, and part of it was because I was stubborn last night and I wanted to I wanted him to do the fast bull charge in my recording. But Sandman was nice. Macho's been pretty okay so far. I just need to zero in on these counter punches. I realized the only time I matched the task on this fight was on Virtual Console, which has a tiny bit of input lag. So my muscle memory is like input lag shifted, and I need to like fix that. Task pace is 650 dizzy, 654 out of phase 1. Yeah. How's it going, Ribsta? Thank you for the good luck. I can't remember off the top of my head, Proton. Ah. Is it 3? I wasn't sure if he could do more than that. He might do more on the second pass. That's why I'm like hesitant to answer, because I haven't seen him do the second pass in a long time. Oops. Yeah, he does the mini spin in this game, and he also does the super spins. Yeah, in MTPO he can technically do infinite spins. I think Weejui made a task where he did like 110 spins in a row. Just manipulating more spins over and over. It's like a 4-minute video or something. If anyone has a link to that, please post it. It's pretty hilarious. That's it. Yep. Okay. Alright, I've got it. I understand it now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
Yeah, dude! Fuck yeah, I got the dance too. Get some.
1, 2, 3, 4,
First try, dude.
7, 8, 9. Good. Knockout.
Hell yeah. Sub 12, dude.
Piece of cake.
That was easy. Why was bull the hardest one, dude? Now what?